Welcome in, everybody. Let's continue our tourney run. If I remember correctly, we are in a blizzard, so that's great. We're stuck in a bunker. Oh, come on. Yeah, we have a blizzard. We need to get to Ash Canyon. I've been really unlucky with the afternoon blizzards on this run, but I guess we just gotta work with that. Maybe put my clothes on. What do I even have? I don't even know. Clothes are pretty decent for this early in the run. Of course, no Makino, but I mean, I would never be so lucky, right? To get a decent Makino. That's expecting too much. I'm being realistic, so like, these are okay codes. And then just a bunch of garbage to harvest. Maybe we can do that. Because we are clearly not going anywhere. What's the state of my inventory? I don't remember anything. We should probably harvest those coats. They are kind of heavy. Maybe I'll eat something. How's our torches? Could make some torches too. Yeah, we got some stuff to do. I don't want to tank too much damage. Let's tank for a little bit, but I may have to drink something very soon. Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Let's harvest these. Get some cloth. Hopefully the blizzard will end soon. Let's harvest these two. Maybe nap for an hour now. Probably. How we wanna do it? What can I drink other than water? Not much. I guess I can drink half of these peaches. Let's do that. Half peaches, nap for an hour. There we go. Come on, end blizzard. You're alrighty, nice. Any words back from the interviews, or what's happening with that? Any success? I'm good. I'm enjoying the weekendy. Just a little busy. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to stream next week. Probably not on Wednesday. Which means we kind of need to end this run this weekend. And yeah, that's why I didn't even consider yesterday's bonus stream. Because we're not gonna be able to do 2 runs. We just have to hope we'll get lucky with this run. And it'll be... Yeah, we'll just have to work with what we got. Well, the wind could die down. I would not mind. We're actually warming up in windshield. But I might go anyway, because it is afternoon and our clothes are pretty decent. So what's the plan here? I don't remember. I don't think we did the... Do we want to do the container down for clothing? There's also three-way cave. Oh, there's so many things to hit. Welcome in, Platypus. Thank you for the lurk. $37 hours. What? 37 hours only. Oh, like the amount of work per week. No set hours. So yeah. Can't even rely on the job descriptions, right? So you lost interest in the job. Yeah, I'm sure something will turn up. Completely. Oh. Yeah, keep looking. You'll find something better, I'm sure. So last time we went to the ravine and then three-way cave, and then I went back, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Wasting the entire afternoon. Like, could we do it after summit? It's kind of not worth it. Then again, I am unlikely to get better clothing than I have, because there's relatively bad clothing down there. Like, we could get better wool socks, but it's not much of an upgrade. It's more about the three-way cave over here, right? I would not mind the three-way cave. But the pathing there is a little awkward, because I would have to climb the rope here, I believe, and I don't really want to do that. You worked there before, it's great. Next time you'll call them and ask instead. Wait, you already worked where you were applying? So you were planning to go to a previous job? I thought it was a completely new one. Yeah, I'm thinking of skipping three-way cave. It's unlikely we'll get anything too good in there. Just need to plan this out right. Like, are we in much of a rush? It's we still have like 5 or 6 hours of potentially good weather, unless we get another very unlucky blizzard. Oh, you had an internship there. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you had a. It was probably easier to apply, right? Since you already worked there. That was a logical place to start. But you want shorter hours, right? You want like 32 or something. 32 would be nice. I get you. I want 32 too. But it's hard to get anything less than 40. Yeah, 30 ends on 15th. So it's like, maybe it's Thursday or Friday, I don't know. But I'll probably won't have time to stream maybe until next weekend. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream next weekend. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just be busy. So we kind of have to finish it, this 2 streams, right? These 2 weekend streams. But I just forgot what my plan was, right? Like, I was mostly copying this previous thread, which did hit three-way cave, but there was not much of interest. And to be honest, I don't know if I can go from here. How cold am I, actually? Let's see. It's minus... It's not that bad, considering the wind. I am not confident enough to go here. Oh, screw this wind. Come on. Don't know where the wolf is in here. I think we had a wolf. I'm not gonna bother with that cave over there. The wind is changing for the worst. It's kind of telling me to not go to Ash Canyon yet. Maybe we should go down and check Three-Way Cave. I mean, we don't actually have that much time. So it is quite a delay. I really am thinking if there isn't any reasonable way. Well, there is. We can do that later. You know what? Screw it. Yeah. We will have one more shot when we go down. We can just go through the cave and warm up there, because the time of the day is sort of working out for us to go straight to Ash Canyon, and there's nothing urgent we need here. Worst case, we skip it. It's not actually likely to give us any hydration. Pretty common for people who work with kids, yeah. Yeah, with office, it's just like... I don't know. We got some part-timers, but they're usually like students, right? Like really young. Maybe working while studying. So it's always... if it's part-time, it's just like a temporary contract, I believe. And you might get less benefits and whatnot. So, yeah. It's just a student thing, sadly. I wish I could do 32. I would love to have like Fridays off. Imagine a three-day weekend every single week. That would be awesome. I could manage that. Okay, so the wind direction is different now. This is not bad. I think we can work with this. Hopefully there's no Timbies. We will check for the combat pants. Honestly, I was thinking of not even going to Ash Canyon. Last time we were in Ash Canyon, we got basically nothing but backpack. Like, I literally didn't find anything. Other than, like, maybe one can of peaches in Homesteaders, which might be guaranteed even. Like, there's always a can there. I haven't found anything, and it was horrible. Obviously, Ash Canyon is not going to be the uh, best region for this challenge, but at least finding a little bit of sodas or whatever, or getting a stock bunker would go a long way. Yeah, 30-day weekend would be awesome. With the AI taking over jobs and whatnot. Oh, we got Timbies. Oh, get out of here, man. That's so annoying. We need to plan our route different, because I don't want to be followed all the way. But I also... I'm gonna be tired if I'm gonna climb the rope here, so... Oh man, stupid Timbies, really? They just had to happen. Okay, so let's just go straight up. Let's do Miner's Folly. And we can head Anglers on the way back if we really feel like it. There is that one tomato soup, right? That is potentially guaranteed. That'd be nice. But if we take the Homesteader's Path, we can do the goat. And then we'll probably have enough energy to climb up. And we will see. I might be heavy, potentially. So it's a little scary. But with these team bees, there's not much I can do. Only taking over stuff it doesn't need to. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it doesn't really matter because it's not like you're gonna benefit that much, right? Like, we are expected to use a little bit more AI now because of AI hype, you know, big companies just jumping on the hype. And it can be useful, like I can already see how it can make me more productive and stuff, but like, I can't end work earlier, I'm just gonna do more work. So in the end, it's just the company benefiting from it. I'm not gonna pay 25% more if I do 25% more work. I think we just got fog, which is kind of cool. I might actually be able to avoid these guys if I'm lucky enough. Let's see. But this is slowing me down a lot. It's quite a shame. And this bastard spotted me. Maybe if we are on like a really steep area here. Gonna spot me? Of course is. Screw you. Yeah, like, if everybody's more productive, they'll just need less workers, right? Like, right now it's still sort of the honeymoon phase. But I wouldn't be surprised if they laid off people later. You know, in like a year or two. Oh, I thought I was getting bitten. Okay. Kind of spooky. Great, so there's two sprains. Just what I needed when we have fog now. But, okay, I can just go down, actually. We can deal with the team bees because since it's foggy, we can just... Damn, they got quite high here. Since it's just foggy, we can walk them all the way to Anglers. Maybe it's fine. Then again, I did want to go up anyway. I don't want to go through the waterfall if I don't have to. So it's kind of a difficult decision overall. Let's just deal with this stuff over here first. Welcome, Nana. Finally a quiet afternoon. Finally some weekend. Finally time to relax. I'm not even surprised this is garbage. I expected nothing from these combat pants, so whatever. Imagine getting more than 40% condition combat pants. This is like the 5th combat pants under 50%. I haven't found single pair over 50. They don't exist, or some lucky bastard stole it from my run. That's the only explanation. I'm through these combat pants, bro. 5th combat pants that are low condition in a row. Hey, Trooper. Yeah, the goal is still worth it, because rope climbs tire you out. So I don't care the rope is there. And we have to basically leave. This is like this is some of the worst. This is pretty much the worst homesteaders we could have gotten. It couldn't be much worse than this. There was nothing. There was nothing. We got 1 dog food, which is more or less guaranteed. This is basically the worst we can get here. So wonderful start. And we also got Timbies here. So fun times. Watching me in Pleasant Valley trying to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, we had some honestly rough luck with this challenge so far, and it's a very RNG heavy challenge, so I'm not sure if we're even gonna finish a run, because I need to finish it this weekend. Oh, right, Kitchen with Stardew. Yeah, we have like so much Stardew related stuff. And we're gonna go back to that. Northern Lions, welcome in. Yeah, screw these Timbies, like... We lost our last run to Timbies because they bit me through Lit Torch. If that happens again, then we're just done. It's a shame because this run started pretty decent, but like... It has absolutely garbage, like with like sodas and everything. I get basically 0 RNG sodas and cans. It's some of the worst that it can be potentially. At least water RNG is just a tad below average. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but like I refuse to spam for good RNG. It's just not fun, so I'm just gonna work with what I got here. Tad below average is at least playable. At least it's not an instant eat. Because our luck still could turn around, right? We still have so many toilets to hit. I'm not gonna hit the cave with these bastards on my back. Let's just... do anglers. These guys will disappear, then we can backtrack. We are warm and everything, so that's all good. I think we'll have to spend the night in Homesteaders again. I don't see another way, really. At least this is an open area, so theoretically they should not bite me. They did bite me in the cave, and I was low condition. That definitely contributed. Now we do have sprain, so I am technically weak, but they seem to be behaving. And we're already here, so that's cool. Okay, they were acceptable. Yeah, I will have to go to Black Rocky at some point. Okay, dog food is better than nothing. But yeah, Homesteaders was a massive disappointment. That's usually like the best part of, at least for this challenge, is the best part. Oh, we did get a soda, okay. Anglers made up for it a little bit. We did just get a soda, so it's not that bad. Anglers is carrying the slack for Homesteaders. Because Homesteaders was basically... It couldn't be worse. It was quite a disappointment there. Like, usually you get like peaches, tomato soup there, and maybe good combat pans. We got none of that. Welcome in, Clan Chekulash, muchis. I guess that's it though. I mean, I'll take it. It's something. We're gonna finish these peaches maybe. I can't keep being thirsty. We do have to hydrate a little bit because we're losing too much condition. And let's do a quick round here. Let's grab this tomato soup from here, which I heard is guaranteed, but maybe this round will prove us wrong. I swear I have not seen it there before. Not on this tournament, but... I think it was the PPP run or something, where I just had nothing in here. Or one of the earlier runs with it. But this time, we did get a tomato soup. That's nice. Should I check even higher? I mean, let's check containers if they're here. We're not actually in that much of a rush, because I am gonna have to go to Homesteaders, and then... maybe we can pull all the way to Miner's Folly if the weather's good. We should take advantage. I can stim up. We need to get our condition up. I have 2 stims, I believe. So we'll still have 1 stim, which is a little scary. 1 stim. 1 stim to get up. Didn't even need a torch. Whatever. 1 stim to get up to the summit instead of 2. I do like having 2 because there's 2 ropes we potentially need to climb. So let's see how that's gonna go. I would really like to use the stim here because I don't want to go through the waterfall entrance, which is what I usually do for backpack. But we're gonna be freezing if we do that, right? Which is bad. Warming up takes a long time on this challenge. Let's take a little bit of food. We're getting a little hungry. We're just gonna backtrack to Homesteaders and climb. And ideally today, so that will cost us 1 stim. And then we could drink a coffee to make it to Miner's Folly. And I think it makes sense to just sleep there, because this fog is not gonna last forever, right? Like, that's more than enough plans. That's potentially like 2 in-game hours. By then the weather's probably gonna change, and... going all the way for backpack is a little risky though. Spending the night in the backpack cave is actually kind of nice. Because you do have to run a lot, right? Like, it's quite a bit of a path to do without a warm-up, with not so great clothing, when you cannot afford to freeze.
Mouth so dry.
Doesn't seem like it, but yeah, it's quite a bit of walk in there. Now maybe I should not be picking up too much here, because we are getting heavy, and if we're gonna use a stim upper rope, we will end up encumbered, which is bad. I don't maybe slow down. Hey, we could use a deer shield maybe. Deer are kind of hard to direct, and as nice as bunnies. Yeah, they kind of run in a random direction. But I don't hear any wolves, so maybe we don't have them. Since we did get the Timbees. Let's play it safe. We can always extinguish it later. Need it. I think I see a wolf actually, we did get them. Oh god, okay, we have sprained wrists. Let's stop him. I don't like this too much. I was like, sprained wrists don't matter. But they sort of do when you have 2 sprained wrists. because then you can't really scare wolfies, and we're walking into a dead end, so we kind of don't want to have wolves on us. Okay, I can extinguish it for now. We'll light it later. Trying to conserve my torches a bit. I don't think we got a corpse. I swear I always get this corpse in the worst spot. I bet I got the one near the gauntlet again. That's like precisely the one you don't want to have. Oh, I welcome in Triplewood. I think we got that one the last time. I just didn't find the corpse at all in Edge Canyon. There's one near the river, near Chokmon. There's one here. There's one at the gauntlet, and there's one under the rope, I think. There's like the 4 spots. And it looks like twice in the row we got the one spawn we're never gonna check because it's too far. So that's fun. That's one less container to check. Where's the wolfies? Alright, we're probably fine there. Can lose him here. And with some luck he's not gonna follow. Alright, clear. I actually didn't really check here, and we do have... Okay, maybe we did get this corpse. I had the Timbis on my butt, that's why. Okay, so did we got this corpse, it's fine. I don't know if this one can actually have rare items, but maybe a common corpse is even better. Because then it could have like sodas. I don't think the rare corpses have sodas on them. It's empty anyway. Didn't really matter. Let me equip this again. We're gonna walk into... Ooh, it's already snowing? Huh. Are we even gonna make it to Miner's Folly? The weather changed a little earlier than I expected. It was not a very long fog, but it's fine. It served as well. And... even if this is a blizzard, we can probably make it to Miner's Folly. We already looted Homesteaders. It was kind of a waste to go to Homesteaders. It was very inefficient, and I did exactly the same thing the first time. The first time I was kind of improvising, but I should have known better this time. There was no reason to loot Homesteaders first, if I'm going back there anyway. I should have just taken a different path. Probably gonna cost me some more bandages, but it's fine. We'll have to pay the price. I mean, with the steam we can probably climb anyway. Maybe it doesn't really matter that much. Am I not like too low? This feels wrong. Nah, it's fine. We got this. Okay, so do we just stim here? They are starting to get cold, but I think it does make sense.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, this is okay. This is a separate corpse spawn, and I was wrong. They are not the same. Let me just eat something like this, maybe. We are a little hungry. And yeah, we're stimming up here. There can be wolfies in here somewhere, right? It's already picking up. Maybe I should use the marine flares then. Okay, let's finish this coffee. Don't want to take exhaustion damage.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
We might actually take a nap. Holy crap. 2 arrows down all of a sudden. The wind really does make a difference around the evenings. Nothing in here. Probably just gonna make it to the cave here and sleep.
It smarts a bit. I don't feel so good. It's getting dark out.
We also have a shelter we could use, but I think sleeping in a cave makes more sense. In case it turns into a blizzard, it's safer. So I'm not gonna take advantage of the shelter. Let's keep moving. In fact, maybe we can make it all the way to Miner's Folly anyway. It's not that much further, and we're not freezing right away. I don't know. I feel like an hour nap makes sense. Like, this could be a blizzard, and then it's not
Almost
great.
anything about now.
But we're probably still at least an hour away from a blizzard, maybe even 2, if we're lucky. It only changed to snowfall very recently.
Feels so good.
We will be less encumbered if we get extra energy, so I feel like it's the logical step here.
It hurts. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yeah, we're staying here. I underestimated the time it takes to get to Miner's Folly from here. Good news is we should be able to warm up here, and if the wind dies down, we're fine. If it's a blizzard, it's gonna be less fine. But let's see. Let's see. We'll figure something out, I think. Just a quick 1 hour nap. There doesn't seem to be any wolfies to bother us. I have all my clothes on. We're not as warm as I would want to be. Let's see. Still windy? No. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, maybe we're in good fog again? What's going on outside? Aurora.
Damn. That
Okay.
smarts.
Well, let's hope there's no
I don't
wolves.
feel so good.
Let's hope there's no wolves at the Miner's Folly. Otherwise, the weather ain't even that bad, but we're not going through the Aurora Bear, I think. That's potentially in our way, so we kind of have to spend the night here. I think it's too risky trying to crouch past that bear during Aurora. Plus, the wind could pick up at any moment.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Actually, if we go straight to Homesteaders from here, turn left, and we don't even have to worry about wolves too much.
What?
Pretty nice Aurora here, though.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, sounds like we probably got the wolfies here. It's gonna be interesting.
That hurts.
Can I get past? They're actually up here somewhere, aren't they? Or maybe it was wolves from elsewhere. I don't see any. Maybe not. Maybe we go.
Damn, that smarts. I could eat anything right now. I don't feel so good.
Alright, let's go in. Let's eat something. Crackers, maybe. Need to get rid of all this stuff. It doesn't give me thirst. Oh, this is dangerous. Gotta watch out for that. Another box of crackers. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we're just gonna eat the canned food after this. What do we get here? Oh, we got. So these are
hungry later.
100% RNG sardines. Yeah, those are usually not here. So I'll take it. Not bad at all. Green flare.
I could use this.
That's not the best. And of course, an empty suitcase. Why are they always empty? Yeah, so that's it. That's I haven't seen any wolfies, so I think we can make it to the other house as well. And we probably spend the night there. That's the idea. Though it is a little early. -6 though, it's not gonna get any warmer. I wonder if we could sleep for 3 hours and see if there's maybe fog. If it would be warm enough to go then.
Damn, that smarts.
But like around midnight is just way too damn cold. Unless you get super lucky with clothing.
That smarts a bit.
It's just not gonna happen, I think. Oh, RNG dog food. Okay. Okay, at least we can say Ashken is better than it was in the previous run, despite the garbage homesteaders we had. Like, yeah, I still have 2 genes, and I think I'm gonna have 2 genes for the rest of the run. And now we might get combat pens. There might even be guaranteed combat pens in one of the bunkers, right? The kitchen bunker, I think. But of course, again, that could be low condition. There's a small chance for combat pens here. I'm not holding my breath, though. I'm gonna pick this up, but I don't think we're going back there. Alright, let's sleep. We'll loot in the morning because it is... It is time to sleep for sure. Let me eat this. And... Are sardines 5 or 10%? I forgot. I think it's just 5%, right? I would like to sleep like 3 hours here. Sardines are 5%. The only thing that's 10% is tomato soup, right? Just about everything is 5. That's good to know. We're gonna still eat like... Well, I should eat this dog food actually, because it's really low. Yeah, let's eat the dog foods instead. We need the calories anyway. Three hours. Alright, we healed the sprains, most of them anyway. And of course we just got genes. Somehow I'm not surprised, and pork and beans.
I need to find something to drink.
Oh man. That could have been another... I am finding a crazy amount of pork and beans on this run. Like, disgusting amount of pork and beans. Where's all the peaches? Whenever it can be peaches or pork and beans, I get pork and beans. Jeans and beans, yeah. Sadly, beans are not very good on this run. We want as few beans as possible, really. It's like better than nothing for food at least, but it's, you know, it doesn't really help the run. Other than very early on. At this point, we don't really care about them because I can just get cattails anyway. So it's really unimpressive find. Still in Aurora, and it's very cold. Yeah, we're definitely staying the rest of the night. We can sleep for about 9 hours, which is... I mean, maybe it's enough. Maybe we don't need to get... Oh, let me light this place up. I feel like there might be something in the corners that I'm missing. Probably not, but this lantern is almost gone anyway. Maybe we can do some crafting, but we can also do that when we wake up. +4. I can definitely take off some more stuff. I'm gonna save these good genes because I have to at this point. Oh, this bed is +6. We could probably take off everything. In that case. -4. Yeah. Then we're fine. Alright, let's do like close to 10 hours. I'm just going to... Do I want to eat anything before sleeping? Maybe we'll eat this beef jerky. And let's just drink fully and sleep. I can't believe this. Another blizzard? Dude, this is the 3rd blizzard around noon in a row. I had enough, man. There better be like a lot of extra water in the toilets to make up for this, for all this pain we have to deal with. -4. What do we put on? We put on the jeans. We put on this parka. And still need a little bit more. We put on the shoes. Those are likely to be replaced at some point. I think we have some spare toques though. I did get a bunch of toques. So this is acceptable. And now, what can we do here? Thinking of tearing down this... It's 40 minutes though. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I'm just gonna drop it.
For a drink right now.
1 kilo. And how many sticks do I have? I could make a bunch of... yeah. I could definitely make a bunch of torches. I think we're just gonna craft. It's like an hour. Hopefully the blizzard will end pretty soon, so let's see. It's a bit too early to go anyway. Let's craft 2 more torches, maybe harvest something for cloth. Are there curtains here? We could also do that. Welcome in, Wendy. How's it going? Oh, there is 1 curtain. Okay, 2 curtains. Let's replenish our cloth. It's better than harvesting the clothing we have. You can always drop that later. This is more efficient. Alrighty. What do we eat? Sardines, maybe? Or dog food. Let's eat this dog food. I want to use the worst can opener. So let's do it this way. Let's eat the dog food. And these sardines. Should be enough to sleep for an hour. Come on, little blizzard. End already. It is time to end, dear blizzard. Yes, I am running out of things to do. Gonna eat these other sardines. We cannot be that thirsty. We need to hydrate. Get your hair done for the first time in months. Nice. Yeah, I should get a haircut. It's been a while. I've been meaning to cut my hair like last week and I didn't get around to it. I should change that. What are we dropping? Like, I have a lot of clothing I could potentially... I have a spare toque. 80 euros. Hopefully not. Okay, these socks are garbage and we're never gonna process them. They take too long. So we drop those. I don't know about these spare jeans. Honestly, it's probably not worth it. 77. Drop those. And I can afford to carry the rest for now. And the blizzard ended just at the perfect time. It's 50 today. Oh no. When did haircuts get so expensive, man? I do cut it myself, yes. Yes, so I don't have to... I can pay myself 80 euros, I guess. We move. We move. It's around noon. The weather shouldn't be too bad. -9. That's actually not as good as I hoped. But we can make it. Let's go. Where's the bear? Short hair. Yeah, when you keep the hair very short, you have to get it cut more often,
Need a
right?
drink.
Playing some more Hollow Knight. Binding of the Little Lives. I don't remember the names of the bindings, yeah. Bindings are tough. 65. Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad I cut my own hair. There's a lot of money. Also, I don't have to go anywhere, you know, I can just do it at home. It's nice. Do it on my own time. When I feel like getting it cut at 9 PM on a Sunday, I can do that. Who knows, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. So the bones are here, the bear is not here. How did I complain? -2 like this, it's not bad. We could actually I'm gonna go into the cave anyway. Because there might be like sodas or whatever, but we could just walk around with a torch. Probably gonna be fine. Coming over for a haircut. I think that's gonna end up being more expensive, folks. So 65 was a lot. It is a lot, honestly. I know. Maybe I should become a hairdresser. Gave me inspiration. Yeah, you reminded me I need to do it. I kind of forgot. Average cylinder is plus like 80 or more. Yeah. That's quite a bit. Like we're getting maybe clear weather. We're going inside for a bit. You also buy some haggle slag. Yeah, you got it all figured out then. Let's go here first. And we need to climb up and down the rope. I don't think it matters too much. I would love to get to the bunker. But that's a lot of walking. Can we do that? I just hate that we're already on day 7. I need to hit Blackrock Bunker before the cougar spawns. We are a little bit late for that, so I'm a little worried about that. Should I try goading here? Is it even possible? We might just like kill the run. I don't know, it looks tempting. You know, there might be a barrier here though. Is this even smart? It looks doable. I guess we learned something new. Yeah, it's very doable. There we go, we get to skip the rope down. We still have to climb up, but that's fine. It's a short rope. I'm just trying to conserve my energy. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, okay, it is the rope. For a second I was lost there. I was like, oh no, is this like some inaccessible area? It's normally blocked. That would suck. Yeah, it's like chocolate sprinkles, right? Try to cut in your own hair, hell yeah. I approve. Ooh, see? This is why we came here. RNG dog food already made it worth it. We do need to sprint though, like... sprinting does make sense, especially when thirsty. Just get through the area ASAP. This is unlikely to have anything, but I feel like we found something in here the last time, and I was like, oh wow, it actually made sense to come here. Where was it? There was like a backpack here, I think. And there isn't. So, yeah, okay, at least we got like one dog food. It was a worthwhile detour. Man, sprinting makes you so damn tired. I will care a lot less after we hit the Blackrock Bunker, but like imagine the Blackrock Bunker stuck and we have a cougar there. I really don't want to deal with that. And I don't think we're killing the cougar on this run, because we did get good headgear, and it just feels like a waste of time to go to the bunker. Like I wanted to do it mostly for the flex originally. Like, the head wrap isn't even that good. Though we did get the extra cured gut, it is tempting. Maybe we could consider a deer. We could get to kill a deer. Actually, we don't have to even kill a deer. We could just, like, run a deer into a wolf or something, or find a carcass. We just need one. Well, a frozen carcass is not gonna work, though, right? Because we cannot harvest it with a hacksaw. It's gonna take too long. So it has to be a fresh kill if we were to take the deer hide. Because deer boots could be good. It will depend on what we get on the summit, but like I would love to have like decent work boots because currently we have high condition running shoes, which is not the worst, but far from the best. There's a lot of potential improvement there. It's actually really warm now. Let's save the torch a little bit. We're just gonna be -1. You can harvest up to 59 minutes of a carcass, so it won't give you XP if you do it. You can harvest a little bit of meat, right? Like, just for like 1 minute, a tiny little bit. And then you can do the hide with your hand, which is 40 minutes. So you can always take one hide. That was the original idea with the cougar, but it does force you to go to the... I didn't forget my bedroll or anything, right? It does force you to go to the mine in Blackrock, and it just doesn't have that much. It's a huge detour. You need a stem to climb up the rope. It's kind of a pain in the ass to go there. So it's probably skippable. Even Backpack is honestly, as horrible as it sounds, Backpack is sort of skippable. But you do have a chance for a Machino there. The crampons are also nice for hitting the summit, I suppose, even though we're likely going to stem at least one of the ropes. Yeah, the thing with carcass harvesting is that you get XP for 1 hour of harvesting. So if you don't harvest for an hour, you don't get XP, right? There are ways around. Similarly with hunting, and noisemakers, flare guns don't give you XP because they don't have any skill associated with them. Tip-ups let you dodge fishing XP, but that's not very useful for this challenge. So there are ways for certain skills. There's no way to start a fire without an XP though, which obviously that would be extremely powerful on this run if there was a way. I swear sometimes there's like a plastic container here. Did they remove it? I haven't seen it for a while. We need to kind of hurry up because this is a long trip still. Like, we have maybe 2 hours of good weather, and that's assuming the wind doesn't really pick up. Unless we get like fog after, maybe that'll give us an extra hour. It'd be nice. It's gonna be tough to hit the bunker. It's gonna be really tough to hit the bunker, but like, yeah, we need to hurry up because then we have like the entire next day for summit. And then we have to hit Blackrock. And then it's gonna be almost RNG, I feel like. It's gonna be almost RNG if we even manage to get to the bunker without a cougar. Like, if we get the cougar, we're still gonna check the bunker, but it's gonna be scary. Bad stuff might happen. It's gonna be risky. That cougar is pretty nasty there, next to the bunker. Won't be that simple, I think. I don't think there's anything in this cave. Maybe we just need to accept that the cougar might be at the Blackrock bunker, because we did get many blizzards early on. Like, it's not unavoidable, right? You just have to be really careful. I have to say, I'm mostly nervous because I haven't tried dodging that cougar basically since it came out, which is... yeah, it's been a few weeks, right, since then. Oh, come on, stupid ankle sprains. I don't have time for that.
Soon.
We're fixing that. 80 euros is a crime for a haircut. Yeah, it's good to be a hairdresser in Denmark, I guess. Okay, let me drink a little bit, because we're taking too much damage. We definitely need to drink some. Getting hungry. Time to eat some nice lunch or something. Man, I should get some good dinner. Something yummy. Alright, give me a Machino here, man. It's been so long since I've seen a Machino here. Imagine getting a Machino. You know what? We're gonna use the lantern a little bit. Refuel a little bit here, because I think we're gonna get jerrycan here, or at least we have a decent chance for a jerrycan. So let's just do it this way. Something yummy. Something yummy. Indian food. Oh, that's good. I love Indian. So many options. I know, right? I can't really narrow it down. Yeah, we did get a jerrycan. Okay, that's nice. That's a pretty good amount. Near perfect, really. Because you don't want it to be too heavy either. I don't think this is better than what we have. It really isn't. Freaking trail boots. I would love to keep going after this, but
Freezing.
let's see, this might make me a little cold. Being thirsty watching this, yeah, because we're constantly thirsty. It's like we made it just in time, the wind's picking up. But I really don't want to spend the night here, like we need to do better. We need to do better. It's day 7. Okay, we have like 3 days still. We can probably beat the cougar to the Blackrock mine. It's not that bad. For some reason I thought it was already day 8 for a bit. But I guess it could be worse. And no Machino, of course. But that was a crapshoot. The chance to get a Machino here, very low. 23% sardines. Lovely. Streamer. Hello, viewer. How's it going, viewer?
I think I can use this.
Maybe a tactical nap here for a little bit of warmth and then we go down. That could work. like something that sell on Amazon. It sounds like a tent brand or something. Some sort of camping gear. Alright, let's see. What's the weather like? Yeah, summit's definitely the goal. We need to hit the bunker first in Ash Canyon. Is that dense fog? That's actually good. That's pretty good. Like, visibility doesn't matter here. That is very sweet. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Let me eat something here real quick. Let's have this dog food so that we're a little bit hydrated. And we have everything on. The one way, so that was good to double check, right? No coming back here. So yeah, this is our plans are looking a lot better now since we did get this fog. It's really weird. The weather it's like repeating itself every time. Really weird weather pattern. We keep getting blizzard at noon and then afternoon fog. And honestly, that's not a bad trade-off. Like, if we're gonna keep getting afternoon fog each time, then I can survive the noon blizzard just fine. That's more than fair. But we do need to... Let me just use some of these marine flares. They're gonna end up being very heavy. Where did I find 7 of these, dudes? 7 marine flares. I'm so scared of this gold, though. I always forget where to go. Like... Is this even the way? It looks right. This area right here, I always sort of forget. I need to think about this. Is it this or is it this? Can't tell. Freaking sprains. I think it's over here. Seems about right. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. This little cliff here.
I need some water.
Damn, the dog food didn't last as long. We get thirsty so quickly. Annoying. Let's torch, probably. Anything in here by any chance? Any... No. Nothing. So I'm not as warm as I would like to be. I thought it would be better. Well... We're already -1. It's only getting worse from here on. We can probably prevent the sprain here with the trick. We're gonna do it. Oh god, come on. There we go. It dropped lower than I expected. I think we may have even gone over the 10-second timer there. Alright, we can sprint, that's nice. We should be able to make it, honestly, like, -1. We can make it to the transition cave, at the very least. After that, I don't know. We don't have 2 sprains, perfect. I can scare this guy just fine. Where is he? I'm away, mister. And let's keep moving. How's encumbrance? It's still fine. But I'm thinking coffee. Because it is a lot of walking. Let's have like a coffee sip next time we sprint. Because we had 3 copies, we did find some RNG ones. still not sure if it's even worth it to come to Ash Canyon. Like it's so hard to say, right? We've had. I don't think we were far off average luck. Like with clothing, we had bad luck, right, with the combat pants. But when it comes to like cans, we found a tomato can in the gold mine. There were some RNG sardines. We got crab homesteaders though, so it balanced it out. And it's not that much water that we found here, right? Like I feel like it's just. It's better to skip Ash Canyon, maybe. Or go to, like, Homesteaders and back to the ravine. Something like that. Just take some really short path through here. Skip backpack altogether. Skip the whole upper area. I should have probably done that. I wanted to sip a coffee, right? Let's do that. Obviously skipping backpack hurts, but on this run it might be worth it. But it also helps you carry a lot more water around, so it's kind of... This sort of stuff you also have to consider. Let me check this deer carcass here. Like, I'm pretty sure the hide is 1 hour, right? Which means we cannot do it. Because there's no way to thaw carcass on this run. Can start fires. Yeah, it's exactly 1 hour. That's unfortunate. So we do need to find a fresh kill if we wanted a deer hide. And again, maybe deer hides are just not worth. -1 still. Can I do this? It's a little sketchy, honestly, going here. Especially if the wind picks up, if the weather changes, because the dense fog is ending, right? We have light fog again. It's not much longer until the fog ends and something else rolls. You know what? I'm taking this backpack and turning it around. The chance to have another backpack in there is pretty low. Empty. Okay. Let's just head back. You got Split Fiction, nice. Yeah, I really want to play that at some point. We really enjoyed the other ones. I heard good stuff. But it's still pretty new, so I'm just gonna wait, I guess, for a bit, you know. Until it drops in price. Pick it up for a bargain at some point and then try it. Definitely would like to try it at some point though. It's a nice little co-op game. We need to try the last We Were Here with Sarah at some point. We do have that already. Sarah's had it for like over a year. I picked it up like a couple months back. And yeah, we just need to find some good time for that. Spend like 1 weekend. I don't know how long it is. It's probably longer than one stream, right? And I really want to go, man. It's -2. Am I gonna be greedy? I should not be greedy here, honestly. I think it's a very bad idea. But I'm just gonna be greedy. We're gonna go and push all the way to the bunker. Oh man, with my warmth, I really don't like this. We should probably double torch. That might help. We should double torch. Oh, we have a moose here. Hopefully he's not gonna bother us even when sprinting.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. 12 to 18.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be 8. Like, we're not gonna rush through it, right? Just... normal pace, I guess. Okay, time to start double torching here probably, especially now that we're not sprinting. Because we are gonna need this extra warmth. Is it ruined already? It's not ruined yet. Let's keep it a little bit longer. Yeah, I really enjoyed A Way Out, and it's been a while. When did we play that? It was like... what? October? I don't even know. Or was it January? Oh, it was this year, right? Didn't like January. I think this is already ruined. So it's been like 3 or 4 months. Yeah. Let me check this cave real quick. We got lucky last time. We got something in there. We got like a little bit of a can. Just quickly check it out. Another half coffee. I'm worried the weather's gonna change very soon, so let's keep moving. And we got the coffee again, but we did get dog food as well, so it's fine. Can't believe we got coffee twice in a row in here. But it's fine. Just for the dog food, it's worth it, honestly. I'll take it. Okay, I'm not looting the rest. We have not had much luck with the rest of this area. Like, I think there can be like a corpse or two, but chance is too low. We're moving. -4? Oh no! What's going on? I don't like this. We may have to just like squat somewhere and warm up for a bit at this point. If it continues. Or maybe this double torch will get us all the way where we need to.
Can't feel my feet.
-4 is bad. We're not that far off, but we're almost freezing, so... This is a risky move here. So let's make sure we drop at the right spot. Not do something silly. I think we skipped one cache somewhere. But there's sometimes there's like a container in here, right? Which one did we do last? Like, we just we did all but the most recent one. I don't remember the last. Or you mean the last co-op we did together? A Way Out, right? I don't think we did anything since. Okay, we can make it. Unless the wind suddenly changes now, I think we can make it. It was tight, and this was a little risky, but we made it. Before Gore, yeah, that was a good one. I really enjoyed it. Maybe my favorite of the co-ops we played. Like the plot twist at the end. Holy crap. I love that. I hated it, but I also loved it. You know what I mean. Okay, we can probably make it even down to the transition overnight. Like, we'll take a little bit of a nap here, warm up, and in 2 hours we leave. Let's see if it's a stock bunker.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
Quickly go in. Good but awful, it was, yeah. Oh, Hunter bunker. That's a lot of stuff to carry, man. I mean, I'm glad we got a stock bunker, don't get me wrong, but... That's a lot of stuff to carry now. Let's see about that. Can I drink something? Let's do the tomato soup here. And I'm gonna drop this worst can opener. We found a spare one, so we're leaving the worst can opener now. I think maybe we'll open some more cans because there's gonna be a bunch here.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take the fuel, but we might end up being a little heavy soon. So let's see about that. I might have to drop it. Actually, wait, give me the antibiotics. I forgot we are so freaking low on antibiotics that these are actually nice.
This will come in handy.
It's not something we have a lot of. An RNG arrowhead, awesome. Oh, we got the deer hide here. That is nice. Sometimes you get a bear hide, which is actually garbage for this run. So I don't need to worry about harvesting carcasses, dude. That's sweet. We're gonna get the other deer hide on the summit, and we can make deer boots if we want to. That's pretty nice. I'm glad it worked out. We're not taking the wolf one though. Definitely taking the rabbit pelts. Imagine forgetting that. That would be very bad. Got very nice. Take the sodas. Okay, we're definitely gonna be too heavy now. Think what we're gonna do with this. Oh, come on, take the jerky. Yeah, another can opener, so like we're stocked here. We're stocked. I think we can sleep in peace. We want to warm up, so I'm not taking any clothes off. I don't think we found anything new. But we might drop something because I do have 9 cloth. Let's get rid of all this spare clothing we don't really need, right? Like these baseball caps, maybe drop those. This is pretty good as a backup. But I'll drop these mittens. I guess we can drop this as well. Bunch of socks to harvest. I still have a spare Duke that I can also drop. Yeah, this is fine. We dropped quite a bit. Now, let's use the worst can opener to eat a bunch of food. Drop these can openers. And let's eat. Because we want to sleep for maybe 3 hours, right? I'm gonna eat like... Oh, I can't even eat that much, actually. We're gonna eat the peaches. Because those are heavy. Maybe I can drop some food then. There we go. And maybe... Oh, actually, we could do another can of peaches. And that's 4 hours of sleeping. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do another can. Welcome in, Mustang. How's the tourney going? I don't know. We're participating. We have a run. It's not the best. It's not dead yet, so it might end up being better. It's, you know, we'll have to see. We're alive, so I guess that's good. I guess we have to take that. Yeah, we just found a stocked bunker, so I guess we can't complain too much, right? Let's do 4 hours here. Most likely, it's gonna be too cold for us to go. Or now. Let's find out, though.
I'm so thirsty, I can't.
Yeah, see, it's foggy. That's what I kind of wanted to see. It is minus 14. But if we manage to go down in here, I just don't really like this goat. So I kind of don't want to go. Minus 14 is cold. We have like 1 in-game hour. And I have, you know, I could potentially mess up this goat. So how about we just get food poisoning and sleep like that for another 10 hours? I could do maybe another hour, then get food poisoning, and then do 10 hours, something like that. What can we eat for 1 hour? I could eat another tomato soup. Let's do that. Let's eat a tomato soup. Actually, let me think about this. No, we cannot craft anything yet, right? Yeah, we cannot craft anything yet. That's the problem. Because we are missing the other pelt. I was thinking of maybe crafting some mittens or something, but we cannot do that yet. Hard challenge. Yeah, it's not easy to survive. You gotta really push yourself. Sadly, I feel like There is still like a skill ceiling that once when you reach it in this challenge, then it's about RNG anyway, right? And I think a bunch of people managed to already do runs good enough for that. Like I feel like 40 is doable somewhat consistently, right? Surviving about 40 days. But getting extra days above 40 is going to be very difficult. Like you just need a little bit of extra water. At that point you just need to get lucky with the toilets. Okay, what are we getting rid of? I actually cannot eat that much. Let's just do this stuff here.
Oh,
Oh, nice. That was quick.
gonna die.
That was quick. I was worried it was gonna take me ages again. But we're good here. We can do 10 hours. Yeah, you are not allowed to get any XP. At least on the Elite Division. I think on the Casual Division you can. But it's like, you know, it's gonna be like minus points. I think the rules are slightly different there. But this is like strictly 0 skill points. Oh wow, we have fog, we have -6, we're gonna go. Beautiful. Beautiful. The weather really worked out here. Moving out. This is awesome. Let's take advantage. Yeah, just the TLD players love food poisoning and parasites. It's stuff you only hear from players of this game. Same as being excited about toilet water. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make a mistake. I think some people did. Like, it's very... some people were considering, like, dropping sewing kits, which I think I already did. We have sewing kits somewhere for crafting. Because you can craft, but you cannot mend, right? And it's very easy if you're trying to harvest clothing to mend by accident. There's a little bit of muscle memory there. Let me drink for a bit. But you really cannot lose much more condition. We should be drinking a bunch. Okay, I think I'm gonna check this because we got good weather now. Probably worth it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna... how far is it? It's far. Let's make a decision. No, the place I wanna check the most is on this side anyway. Let's just go this way. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? But yeah, one of the nice things we were considering is you can harvest carcasses for up to 59 minutes before getting a skill point, right? So you could technically make a cougar head wrap. Sadly, noisemakers are kind of a pain in the ass to get. I was planning to do it originally, but we did get 2 good wool toques. If I had garbage hats, I would probably go for it. But we instead have garbage boots, so most likely we're gonna go for deer boots instead. Cured guts are kind of hard to get. Right, we got 3 in the... I did grab them, right? We have 3 cured guts from the bunker we just found. And we got 1 more from some container, which was quite lucky. So we have all the guts we need. We don't even need to worry about HRV guts. HRV has a good chance for guts, but we already got lucky enough. Oh man, this is green weather. What the hell? I love this. Let's do a torch now, I think. I have a lot of those flares, but... Yeah, so the goal is to survive as long as possible, but there is a hard limit to it, because it's no region. You're gonna be mostly taking thirst damage, right? There's no way to make water other than toilets or eat stuff like dog food, tomato cans, sodas. So the record is 43 days and a little bit, a couple hours maybe. I think that's still the record. And yeah, like if you play well, 40 days is probably doable consistently, or at least high 30s, like 38, 39. I think that's doable, even with like not so great luck. So the base goal is basically 40 days. Above that, it's just hard, right? You have to get lucky, so... I don't know if we can get like the record run or anything. That will require some good RNG. We'll see when we get the toilets. Like, depends really on the toilets. So far, I'm keeping track. We're a little bit unlucky with toilets, but it's not bad. It's just like a tiny little bit below average. I should check actually, I forgot how much it is. It's like minus 0.2 liters, which is like 1 can of peaches, right? Or maybe it's a bit more than that, I think. Oh, we're actually just 0.09, yeah. That's like how much? It's maybe even less than a can of peaches. A bit more than a tomato can, so it's something that can be easily like replaced, right? If you get lucky with like an RNG can. But if you get like a liter below average, there is actually a lot of difference because there's not that many toilets in the game.
Water.
So if you get a little unlucky with that, you are kind of in trouble. What are we gonna... I'm just gonna get rid of this can of peaches, I think. We cannot be too thirsty. So let's do this. Yeah, from toilet to toilet. I'm hitting most spots, but I don't know. I sometimes have a feeling Ash Canyon is not really worth it. But, you know, if we skipped it now, we would have lost the stock bunker. And the stock bunker is definitely worth it. You should not be skipping that. Pretty much all 3 of them. I guess the conspiracy is not the biggest deal. I think that's painkillers. We need antibiotics, not painkillers. And we had a pretty good run going, but we actually died on our first run. Ah, no coffee, that's unfortunate. Maybe we'll get some RNG stuff here. Dude, the amount of beef jerky I found like 5 times as much beef jerky as I found anything that gives me hydration. I don't know what it is with beef jerky on this run. If this was a beef jerky tournament, this would be the winning run for sure. I highly doubt anybody got more beef jerky, but sadly that's not it's not that great of an item to find. I found definitely in the double digits and we're on day 7. No coffee there. Sad times. Last time we got a coffee there. There's nothing in there. Let's just get out of here. Like, I am rushing because we have really good weather. And maybe by the time we leave this cave it's no longer the case. Let's see. Then we can maybe take a nap. But it is afternoon anyway. The weather should be good unless we get a blizzard. So I think we want to summit today, like that's why I'm sort of pushing. We can climb this rope that's in here naturally. And then the summit rope will probably stem. Still have 1 stem. Yeah, still awesome weather, nice. Beautiful. Ah, the weather's just changing. So the wind doesn't pick up right away. So we have like a little bit more time before that happens. Yeah, we're getting clear weather. Okay, at least it's not snowing, so it shouldn't be a blizzard.
I could use a drink.
And now, I remember last time I did this wrong. It didn't really matter. Oh, come on, it's already... Dude, that's so rude. That's like the earliest wind we could have gotten there. That's so freaking rude. We can probably push through. This afternoon. We can find some windshield. But it's still annoying. Okay, which one was it here? Which one was it? Oh, I forgot. I did it wrong the last time. I have to think about this. Which one was it? I think it was the top one. Or was it the bottom one? We have like a high condition Hexa, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna do the top one. I bet that's the cloth and metal one again. I always choose that one first. Of course. Dude. I can't ever get this one right. I always remember all the other containers, but not this one. Always open the wrong one. Always. Okay, we are windshielded here, almost, I think. Stop changing wind, what the hell? Stop rotating, there we go. That took me longer than I thought. Where's the bear? Don't see him just yet. Yeah, we should summit today for sure. Like, we don't have time to sleep in this mountain. We still have potentially 3 or 4 hours of good weather. This wind is inconvenient, but it's gonna stop at some point. There's bear. Maybe we can distract him. Did he hear? He did hear. Okay, we're not in a rush here. Let him just get out of the way. I'm just gonna move very slowly because we are warm here, so who cares? Maybe we're even gonna eat something. Should we eat like a can of something? Let's eat some of this tomato stuff. Some of the tomato goodness. Wow, okay, the wind changed directions. It might die very soon, if we're lucky. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I think we got unlucky here. Wind direction changed, but wind strength did not. Hoping they change at the same time. We'll have to suffer this high wind for a little bit longer then. Maybe by the time we get through the cave it'll drop. It's quite an unfortunate angle too, because like we're gonna be taking the cold damage the entire time. It could have been so many different angles. Even headwind would have been maybe marginally better here. I did hug the left wall. Yeah, I didn't go around. I didn't want to go around because we did it the last time, but last time it worked. This time we got really bad wind here. Alright, we're in the cave. We are tired, which is unsurprising, I guess. We might even make it to the first ledge. I think we can make it to the first ledge without a stim, which might be a little bit better, because then we can sprint closer to the plane. I think that's probably the strat. Okay, finally burning down these marine flares. Maybe a couple for Blackrock would be nice, but they get heavy very fast. Definitely they want to have 7. 3 is a much better number. Plus, we're definitely gonna find some in Blackrock, right? There's always a couple around.
That'll come in handy.
Skill book. Just what you need on a no-skill run. Just teasing you. Alright. We may need a flare anyway if the wind is as annoying when we leave the cave as it was when we entered. I kind of don't want to... We can just drink water. I don't want to eat anything now because we'll get a bunch of peaches on the summit. And peaches are heavy. I prefer getting rid of them first if I can. So we'll try to eat those ASAP once we get them. Can it be not windy? I mean, we can probably make it. It is the warmest part of the day. I will use a red flare on the summit for the wolves. And we'll be fine. Oh, the wind did die down. Never mind. What a beautiful afternoon. Wouldn't even need flares. I think our torches are kind of running low though. We're down to 4 torches. I have enough cloth to craft more, but I need to get sticks slowly. It's good to have like 6 to 8 torches, I would say, at least, in case you need to do like an emergency torch warm-up. And in Blackrock we had to do it the last time, right? So it would be good to stock up. I'm gonna save on the torch actually, save on the burn time a little bit. We'll need it at the summit, but let's save it for now. Because I'm gonna start the climb without a stim, I think. We'll make it to the first ledge just fine with what we have. I mean, we can actually do it exhausted, but I don't want to do it exhausted, right? Because then we take damage, that's the problem. With crampons you can climb summit exhausted. But I think we can make it the first ledge. And get exhausted like right around there, then stem. All the way to the plane crash, then somehow survive on a coffee cup, maybe, until we reach the cave below us. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of exhaustion damage. I'm not sure if it was worth it. It's like, you know, it's like 0.1% damage, but still. Since we're already a little low on stims and trying to optimize the use of it.
I'm getting weaker.
Time to climb.
feeling so drained.
Okay, let's finish this sip reel here real quick. Right here. But we're gonna have to sip more coffee. I think I have 2 more coffee cups. I just wanna make it to the... I mean, technically we could take a nap in on the summit as well. It's not impossible. Let's just deal with this guy. We could nap for an hour, maybe. I just don't want it to, like, you know, start snowing and stuff. There's even more trouble. But we should be warm in the plane for now, since it's afternoon. Why? I don't like the summit wolf at all. Yes, run off, mister. And don't come back, please. Maybe sleeping here is not that good of an idea. If the summit wolf is in here, let's just get the hell out of here, you know? Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm drinking another half of a coffee. Let's quickly loot all of this. Hopefully get some good clothes. Yeah, very yucky wolf. Last survivor of the crash, yeah.
I thought to look here.
Okay, I saw some good stuff there. Now, if we get good work boots here, that's what I want. But we can just make the deer boots. It actually doesn't matter that much because we did get a deer hide. Right? I didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get work boots, so... Most likely all of this is worse. Let's see real quick. Yeah, all of this is garbage. We'll sort the rest soon. Let's get all of this here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Wait, what? Oh man, for a second I thought we got like a double container. Like that's a really old bug. It's not in the game anymore, so I was like, that's not possible. Yeah, I wish. Imagine getting more sodas. That'd be so busted. Oh wow, I have a... we got a second Hexo here. We don't need the Hexo actually, we can drop that. Is there even a flare gun on the summit anymore? I swear I got this like 5 times in a row, this corpse over here. Yeah, the Crampon's corpse. Now, the important one... How's our Hexo? It's still fine. The important one is this one mainly.
Could end up being useful.
There we go, that's what we need. Welcome in, Thor. Yeah, we need more oil. Definitely need more oil. Can never have enough. Give me the antibiotics. That's one thing I am low on. Alright. Oh man, can you shut up? Holy crap. I feel like he's coming here. Yeah, he's being rude. He's coming here. Hello? Sir? He probably... What the hell? Okay. These guys are nasty. I did hear him. Luckily he ran off. I'm gonna take this food, but we are encumbered anyway, so... I don't know.
Take this food.
Let's think about this. I'm gonna drop down here. Just to keep it safe. Because we're done with the summit, basically. I guess there could be something in here still. But it's, yeah, it's always the same book. So, we have stuff to drop, yeah. We have stuff to drop. I guess I could drop the lantern. Is it worth it? Let me think about it. Will we have a lantern in Blackrock? Where loot table 1? Where's my loot tables? Where's my loot tables? Tell me. Tell me, loot table. Do we have a Blackrock lantern? We actually do, but it can be kind of all around, so we're far from guaranteed to get it. So, I don't know. It is heavy, and we do have torches. Then again, torches do take a little bit of time to make, and cloth to make. I think we can drop it though. I think we are... Lantern oil is OP. Yeah, better than stems, right? Better than stims. Okay, I'm dropping this. I can probably drop... Look at this freaking beef jerky. It's multiplying. Drop this. Drop a bunch of this canned food that doesn't hydrate me. Why is it always this? Frick as beef jerky. At least it's light. We can definitely drop some of the hats. Dropping this wool toque. Oh, this is not bad though. Look at this Sparka. That's an upgrade. Do we want to upgrade this? I don't really know. For now, we'll just switch it and think about it later. Drop. Any wool socks? Oh no, we got unlucky with wool socks. Honestly, kind of garbage clothing. We're plus 11, dudes. Man, like, I can't believe some people are like plus 20. Like, what the hell? We have really bad clothing. It's gonna hurt us. This is like, we're not gonna get clothing anywhere else really, unless we get really lucky. That is just garbage clothing. And it started so nice with the wool toques, right? We got some really good wool toques right at the start. This is horrible. Plus 11, it's gonna hurt. I don't know how we're gonna do Blick in this clothing. Even the Erab is not that awesome. This is gonna be a problem, I think. Hey, here comes the wind. We didn't have it for like 3 minutes. I was getting worried that we won't see any more wind. I guess we can still check for the wool socks down in the container there, but it's gonna be like half a degree at top if we get lucky. Potentially nothing. So I'm not holding my breath there. So what the hell is this? Yeah, we wanna go here. I recognize the spot now. It's pretty much where we wanna go. Uh-oh, Mr. Bear! Mr. Bear is in my way? Oh, come on, man. Another bear? Why? Why now? Where is he? He's gonna be like really close, like the tracks are still fresh. Where the hell is he?
I'd better find some water.
He's kind of blocking the path. At least we're not cold. As long as he just doesn't decide to do a 180 all of a sudden. We don't smell, so he should not do it for us. Definitely shouldn't be able to hear us yet. I guess we can eat in the meantime, since it's in the way. Let's just have some peaches. Let's have these peaches over here. He's gonna eat 2 cans of peaches, screw it. Get rid of some weight. Come on, Mr. Bear. I'm gonna throw a stone because he's being silly. Right there, that's right. Keep walking. Wouldn't wanna get charged by a bear here. We are out of stems, so play it safe. But, you know, walking into headwind and tap crouching is not making me exactly fast. I'm not really outrunning the bear. Okay, he's far enough though. He's walking slightly different path. Cannot even see me here anymore. Some sticks, since we definitely want to make some more torches soon. We'll be staying in this cave for sure. I need to take a nap. See what happens with the weather. If it's a blizzard, then we definitely have way more time. Either way, we're spending a night around here somewhere. If it's this cave or the transition cave, I don't really know. I think we are safe doing this here. Quickly inside. 1 hour nap. And we think. Just don't want to take any more exhaustion damage. And then it's time for Black Rocky. Mm-hmm. Indeed. So, did we get a blizzard? It sounds kind of windy. It's not a blizzard. Weather's still kind of mid, but we can probably make it to Three-Way Cave and back or something. I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff in here. Anything that makes me heavy, right? So, most of the oil, really. I'm gonna keep some in case we decide to craft a little bit. Because why not? I can keep the better can opener here. Drop some flares. Won't need a pry bar right now. The rest is okay. We're not gonna be crafting here, so we can leave that behind. I don't think I need all of this. So I would like to get down to maybe 20 kilos if possible. Drop these matches. And a bunch of spare clothing, most likely. Also, a lot of this food. A lot of this food can be dropped. That alone helps. And the spare code as well. Let's leave that here. There we go, down to 1958. That's so much better. I'll probably have to nap again anyway, on the other side of the cave. That's why I'm keeping some water on me and some food. We might stay there anyway, depending on circumstances. The wolf should... actually, oh, I dropped the Hexo, didn't I? I'm silly. So we cannot get the wool socks. I'm still gonna go to Three-Way Cave. I kind of should have probably kept it a little longer. We're unlikely to get anything great from there. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I just dropped it prematurely. But whatever. So we don't even go to the container. We just go to Three-Way Cave. Just in case there's some food there. But I am worried about clothing in general. I mean, plus 11 is horrible, man. We got no combat pants. We have one underwear still. It's pretty rough. This is some of the worst clothing you can wish for. Theoretically, it could be worse, right? If you got like even bad coat luck. The coat luck's been just like a tad below average, I guess. But honestly, I'm not really feeling very lucky on this run. Oh, somehow it is always this area, right? Ash Canyon starts it, and then Blackrock finishes it. Hopefully it won't repeat itself again. Maybe Blackrock will be lucky this time. Because Ash Canyon's been just a disappointment on both runs. Timber of Mountain's been kind of mid. Had a strong start and then it just sort of fell apart. You know what, we're just gonna... Oh, I'm down to 1 coffee. Okay, maybe we're not gonna sprint then. Maybe let's just walk. Actually, I'm just gonna nap first. Let's nap and then sprint. It makes more sense. Because we're just too tired for this stuff. Especially with this wind. Okay, we should be protected here, but still. Let's do 2 hours even. Why the hell not? Worst case, it'll be a blizzard and we'll just sleep even more. Then we do it in the morning. -4, yeah, we're fine. Probably don't even need a torch.
I think I need to lay down.
Alright, what do we get? Do we get something nice? I'll actually take the torch, I think that might be guaranteed here.
I can always use more
Granola
food.
bar. Oh man, why? Oh, why? Screw this place, let's leave. Now the important thing is toilets anyway. If we get lucky with toilets, we can manage all of this. And if we get unlucky, none of it will matter.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Alright, quick nap. What do we eat? Do we just need a soda? I did drop most of the other stuff. Or drink a soda or whatever. Whatever it is you do with sodas. I guess if it's cold enough you can eat a soda. Like ice cream. Quite the thought there, huh? Oh, I think we got an Aurora. The torch is too glowy. So that hence we got an Aurora going. Which means we're probably not leaving
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
this cave. In Germany, you drink a soda. Yeah, I mean, I guess you drink a soda in general. I was just thinking, it's so cold in TLD. You'd think those sodas would be frozen or something, right? Like a popsicle. So I guess then you eat it instead of drinking it. That was the thought I had. It's funny if they just added sodas to the game and you couldn't do anything with them, because, I mean, how would you eat it anyway, right? In the can, it would be kind of hard to open. You could probably do it with can opener. Did I loot these? I feel like I did not. Yeah, I just walked past them. And we get extra antibiotics. Dude, this is like the 7th Wooltook. It's a really weird clothing log. Like, Wooltooks have been absolutely insanely good. And everything else has been pretty bad. I would trade all those Wooltooks. What am I supposed to do with another Wooltook? I don't need Wooltooks, man. Oh. We're still going to get some extra one from the crafted clothing, I guess. Right, so that's something, but it's not gonna be much. Should I make it to Andras Peak? It's like very close here. I feel like maybe it's worth it to check it out while it's still sort of warm. Let's see what the temps are like. Oh, the bear is right there. We're not going anywhere. Temps are good, but I'm not dealing with that bear during the Aurora. we're spending the night here. We'll deal with this in the morning. 10 hours. Yeah, we can do 10 hours. It's fine. 10 hours. Let's pick everything up.
Kind of thirsty.
Ideally. Probably have to light a torch to make sure I don't forget anything. Can't exactly see much. We would not want to miss anything, so let's do that. It's not gonna cost us much on the torch. Make sure nothing clipped. Okay. Good. And we do 10 hours. What do we... Well, I could craft some, right? We could craft torches. Because we have so much fuel. What are we spending as... I hope we're not spending this. I don't want to be spending this. Let's spend all of these. These are a little bit heavier, so spend those. And yeah, it's +6, so I can actually save... I can save the toques. I can save the underwear, stocks, E-wrap jeans. That's about right. Well, technically I don't need to save all these toques. I have spare toques and whatnot, right? Might be better to save some other stuff. Jeans. For now, I don't know. That's okay. Windbreaker. That doesn't really warm me up inside. So, what do we eat? Canned food. Ideally peaches. Yeah, we have a bunch of peaches. Maybe we'll eat these low condition ones too. If we get food poisoning, then we have antibiotics. And then we don't really need to get it now. It might make sense. Let's do it. Peaches are very heavy. Okay. And I have about 550 calories, so we could still do the dog food. Or the tomato soup. I'm just gonna do the dog food. Let's get rid of this 17% dog food. Okay. Drink up. And 10 hours. Okay. Might still be early. I have to find out. Let's just have a soda. They do add up. Start our day with a soda. Man, the clothing is disappointing. Holy crap, the clothing's pretty bad. How's it looking outside? -10. Could be worse. We could probably check under a speak. Let's see. Anything else to process? At least there's no wind. Like, it's not that bad. Even if it turns into a blizzard, we can make it back. I think we're gonna do this. Maybe pick up some sticks on the way. You still have nightmares about German grammar. Learning foreign languages is not easy, right? Honestly, English is not that bad, all things considered. I think Spanish is even easier to learn. I don't really speak Spanish though. German is terrible. I guess complicated, right? Oh, we actually got these.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh no, it's a Polaroid. Never mind. It's the Polaroid container, but we did get this corpse. That's why I keep looking here, you know? I didn't get it in any of the attempts or like any of my visits, even outside of the tournament. Okay, we can probably make it to the transition. It's not that much farther. Let's go. We can take a nap in the transition after this. And hopefully wake up to a fog. That's what we need when entering Blackrock, right? Happy to not have to learn German because it's your mother tongue. Yeah, that's fair. But there's probably a bunch of difficult languages, right? It's just like I don't know. I heard French is like comparable, maybe in terms of difficulty, but English is not that bad, right? It's mostly the pronunciation. Welcome in Tex. You two after finding out how to say number 55555.
Just making my
Not
head
even gonna
feel
pronounce it in English. Those are always long though, right? I think it's even worse in like French and Danish because they use a different system to like say the numbers. Some really crazy stuff. German girlfriend loves saying 999. Man, I had to read it out loud to understand what you're saying. It didn't click until I read it out loud. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's always long, but
the guy who drank his own
Germans
pee doesn't
don't,
seem so crazy.
or like German language doesn't put spaces, right? It's just like one very long word. It looks very intimidating when it's written down. Oh, RNG sardines, let's go. Nothing wrong with 2 plus minus 2 plus 5 minus 0.5 times 20. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? Everybody does math like that, right, guys? That makes perfect sense. Oh yeah, the number backward, right, yeah. Yeah, it is actually different, that's true. But that's what I was saying, right? It is, yeah, that is kind of rough as well. But I think Danish and French is like even more unusual.
Gotta warm up my feet.
It's crazy how even this thing is not the same between languages. Wait, why am I putting it on? Not yet. Not yet, we still have to go through this water.
Oh, goddamn freezing.
Too cold. We're gonna be warming up anyway. I guess I don't really need to chain a torch here. Yeet it into the water there. Oh wow, okay, it's darker than I thought. You know what, let's not be silly. Or, you know what, I'm spending a marine flare. We are fine with 2. This is just enough to get us to the end of the cave. bad at math. Honestly, when I see that, I don't think I could do math either with that system. I'm sure it's a matter of getting used to it, but yeah, it's pretty tough. Okay, it's clearly windy out there. We're staying. We are eating some canned food. What do we have? What do I even have? I have tomato soup. We can do that. Every time we're in Denmark, you just give them money. Easier to pay by card, right? Especially in Denmark, I think they mostly just use cards. I prefer paying by card myself, mostly. Wait, no, why am I picking it up? Let's just like a 1 hour nap. It's basically afternoon, so we want to be moving, right? We just need the wind to die down. Sounds like a blizzard to me. It's a very bad time for a blizzard, man. Why do I keep getting afternoon blizzards? I think yesterday was the only day without an afternoon blizzard in like a 5-day streak. And now we're back to the blizzards. That's not cool.
I would do anything for a drink right
That is
now.
not cool at all. Stupid. This won't be a short blizzard either. It's gonna be the entire afternoon, I think. Until sunset. This sucks, man. This sucks. Are there any branches to break down here? You're not even distracting me because I'm just sitting in a cave. I don't even have anywhere to go in this weather. Sadly, we're stuck here. I guess I can run to the... We could run to the trailer, but let's sleep for a bit. Let's like 2 hours and then see. Maybe it'll be a short one, right? You never know. Maybe if we're lucky, we're going to drink a soda here. Let's have a soda. Do 2 hours. And hope we wake up to no blizzard. If it's still a blizzard, I think I'm running through. It's not that far. Alright, we can probably do it in the afternoon especially. I think it's still a blizzard. I think we're going. And especially when we're wind shielded, it's not even that bad. Right, we can do it. Pretty close. Keep moving. If the Timbies are here, we have a Marine Flare. They are here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it food or...
You want to order Krobus? Wait, what is Krobus? I only know the word from Stardew. When I hear Krobus, I think Krobus.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Okay, the guy... Okay. Right, you're talking about... Okay, I guess I missed something. You're ordering the plushies. I thought it was a Danish word. It kind of sounds Danish, you know? Yeah, Stardew Krobus. I thought you were talking about what you want to order next time you're in Denmark for some reason. Alright, time to nap. We will eat some sardines maybe. These are still safe. I don't want to get food poisoning right now because we might have like an hour or two to move to the prison tonight. with some luck. Oh, Yorlis is a Krobus plushie. Oh, nice. Is it ending? It is ending. The weather's still garbage, but this is gonna end soon enough, I think. We'll just, how's our cloth situation? 7. Let's just make some torches. Ideally, not with this. Let's use the other oil we have. Okay. Not gonna get any better today. Moving out. Do I just tank a little bit of damage? Let's just have a soda. No tanking damage right now. I don't want to be below 20% because last time we died to that, right? That was a bad experience. I don't want to go back to that. Why is it still 3 arrows down, Black Rocky? What is this? This is not cool. It's not supposed to be this cold. I can't make it even to the prison like this. What is this, Black Rocky, huh? Explain yourself. Yeah, Blackrock is being mean still. There is a cave here we could use. Steambeats are not gonna be here since they were uphill. Maybe we're finding a wind shield, right? -3. Not that bad. So, no, it's no longer getting warmer. I was hoping it was still because of the blizzard. Like the weather didn't caught up. But no. Man, it's gonna be tough with this clothing. I don't know, we need like a Machino in... Should I go now? Actually, that's not something I considered. Should we go to the bunker now? It's a little far. And it is cold. -15. -15. If it was not windy, it would be fine. But since it is windy, I don't know. Because, like, it's a scary area. I think we kind of want to wait for fog if possible. If we don't get fog, we don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna stick to this area. We might just go back to the trailer, honestly. In this weather, I might not be able to make it farther than the trailer. Let's see. I'll check Cook's farm and we can probably go back. This is insane. I'm seriously scared of Bleak with this clothing. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Are you losing? You have nothing to worry about, Octi. We have this awesome run with +11 clothing, and we're not really gonna get anything warmer, I think, other than animal stuff. Whole +11, can you believe it? I got 23% combat pants, that is something. So yeah, this run is totally gonna destroy the tournament. This is a tournament destroying run. Without a doubt. Like, I am not warm in the afternoon in Blackrock. Not sure what we're gonna do with that. But this is the warmest part of the day and I cannot even walk through here. I think we are cooked. I didn't expect to die to clothing. Like oh my god. Hey, at least we got like beef jerky number 18. This is the luckiest run by far. Is there any bonus points for beef jerky by any chance? Because I think I got more beef jerky than everyone else combined. I think we're up like 15 on day 8. I'm not counting the ones from the summit either. They should give you plus half a day for each beef jerky you find. I think it'll be a fair rule. Right, that way we could get like day 80. Okay, now we're stuck here probably. I'm gonna warm up with a torch in the back part of a cave. This is where we died the last time. And this time we don't even get the... We don't even get the... Freaking... Sardines here that we got the last time. So that's cool. I'm gonna craft a torch. Warm up just a tiny little bit.
Almost anything about
So I can even make it back. Yeah, we're literally gonna have to get fog or something to survive in Blackrock. But I feel like we must have gotten unlucky with air temps or something like that. It doesn't make any sense that it's so much colder. It's more or less the same temps as Timberwolf Mountain. It's a little windier, but not by much. Now that the wind died down, it's not that bad. But there is no way we can make it to prison from here. If we're full warmth, yeah, but I'm gonna take a nap and then maybe we will attempt it if it's still not windy. But we have to go back to the trailer ASAP. Like, who knows, maybe I'll even take cold damage here. It is that cold, it's kind of insane.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
3 arrows down, are you serious? Okay, that's just rude. Let's see, the weather is turning. Awesome. That's just what you need here. I can't even get to the freaking trailer, dude. This run is dying to clothing, basically. We need a quick warm-up. Am I still not warm? What is going on? Am I naked? I'm not naked. It really is that bad. Insane. I have 5 torches lit and I'm almost freezing. What is going on? But no, this is insane weather. What the hell is going on? Look at this stuff. What the hell? Not even warming up. +10. With 6 or 7 lit torches. That's kind of ridiculous. And this is not exactly a spot where I can set up a bedroll to warm up further. So... yeah. Welcome in Nelson. What are the rules? Just survive as long as possible without gaining any skills, basically.
It's dusk, so night can't be
It's
far
a
behind.
specific code. It's no region. Mostly local, but it's without region. Higher auroras. That's about it. I guess we can harvest this. Good thing we carried enough torches, but like, holy crap. This is crazy weather, man. I don't know if we're just unlucky. We're gonna food poisoning sleep tonight. through this. But I need to warm up first. We're gonna make a torch. We might need it. Maybe even 2 torches. As long as we're warming up, it's still good. But we'll have to go very soon. Yeah, this is about to run out. This cost us so many torches. Holy crap, dude. Good thing we're carrying a bunch of clothing. I guess we can drop all of that, harvest it. But, yeah, I think this right here is the proof that you need more than just water. Like, you do need good clothing, at least somewhat. Doesn't have to be special or anything, but... If you don't find a single... I don't even have a ski jacket, right? Like, look at this. I got 8 freaking wool toques. All my clothing RNG is concentrated on the wool toques. I got 8 freaking wool toques and nothing else, really. Other than just, like, some mid stuff. That doesn't stand out. Yeah, you cannot level a skill. You basically lose when you die, ideally. If you level a skill, you sort of break the... I guess that's another way to kill a run. I guess that would count, but not sure why you would want to do that, right? The best thing is to just, like, take thirst damage as much as possible. That's why we're trying to avoid freezing here. Basically, all our condition damage needs to come from... thirst. Yeah, you can't do any of that stuff. Okay, we're going. I'm leaving these remaining torches here because we're freezing anyway. And this is the worst possible win. Like, we might not even make it, honestly. We might not even make it. It's that bad. Look at this bullcrap, dude. This is insane. Welcome in, Saktan. Yeah, you mostly just need to get lucky with toilets. And beaches and stuff. It's a cool challenge. It just, yeah. I don't really care that much for, like, getting the optimal run because it's an RNG grind for the most part. But, you know, getting like 40 days is reasonable to do consistently. So that's a good goal to shoot for, I would say. If you get less than 40 days, then maybe you just, like, made a mistake or something, right? But if you want to get like 45, those extra days really need to come from good water RNG. Because the water you find in toilets is variable, right?
Use a drink.
Alright, that is absolutely horrible though. Like, this... I don't know how we can do this. We are just kind of stuck here. Pretty insane. Let's get some cloth. We're definitely gonna need cloth. Yeah, it's gonna be RNG hell to, like, get the best run, but... You know, you don't have to, like, necessarily go for that. Just to get, like, 40 days, it's a very nice challenge to survive as long as possible. But that's why I don't really lean heavy into this challenge or anything, because you just need to, like, grind the... You need to grind the right water RNG, and grinding RNG is not fun. In my opinion, at least. Just don't want to have a too unlucky run. And this one could still be it. It's just the clothing is... I don't know what we're gonna do about the clothing. Clothing's worrying me a lot. I'm not even warming up inside though. Yeah, the clothing is gonna be brutal. I don't know what we do with clothing. I'm gonna play episode 5 and it sucks. What's everything after Act 1? I loved most of it, except Act 4. Yeah, like the last one... I don't know, I didn't like it very much, but I love the train part, and I love the cougar hunt. I think that was nice. I think that worked out. Other than the infamous river section, right at the start of Mackenzie's chapter. Yeah, that was that's like, I don't think anybody thought that was very good. But the train was a lot of fun. I would love like a train-centered DLC. I don't have much canned food. Yeah, the river part was just like, it was hard not to laugh. Like I saw some other people play it and everybody had sort of similar reactions to it. That one was I don't know, it was just not good. But I enjoyed it for what it was. Like I had a blast playing through it. The final act really felt like they just ran out of time or something. Like they needed another year to finish that. Because the stealth section just didn't work at all, and that was all there was to it. Like that was just... It felt like, you know, pacing-wise, it was really strange. The story just kind of... It felt like there was missing pieces. I guess we just drink water and sleep. Guess that's how we do it. What is this, like 3 hours, 4 hours, probably... I can't believe I'm not... Dude, how am I one arrow up here? This is horrible. Well, yeah, I mean, it was very different for sure, yeah. It was very different. It was way more linear than the other chapters. Obviously, story is different from survival. That's something people need to keep in mind, right? Story is not survival and it's not meant to be survival. So you can't expect survival from it, but it should have at least some survival elements, right? And the first act was the most similar to the old episodes. So it was sort of the lowest risk, right? Like, if you don't like the first part, like the Asterix part, then you probably didn't even like the first 4 chapters in Wintry. They were kind of similar in many ways. They kind of lacked side missions, but other than that, they were really nice. And yeah, the other ones were kind of risky. Like the linear parts, you either like them or you don't. I know the geothermal area is kind of mixed. Like, people either really loved it or really hated it. Okay, we got a night blizzard. See, this is a good kind of blizzard. I can work with this. It's totally fine. Let's do another hour maybe and then do food poisoning. Yeah, it's just, you know, if you look at it from like at all 5 episodes, it's... You can also blame the first 4 episodes for
I
not...
need to find something to drink.
For not actually having more story stuff in there, because it's just... Episode 5 really feels different from the rest of it. It's just so different. It's like playing a different mode almost, other than the first part. Like, the first part should have just been episode 5, and then, I don't know, they could have just given us the rest as episode 6, or like, I don't know, volume 2, and just... Then it would maybe make more sense that it's so different, but... Just pacing-wise, it's just odd, right? It's just episode 5, but when you look at Wintry Mid as a whole... Come on, give me that food poisoning. Do we have anything that's even more spoiled? I mean, we have the sardines. I'm not really gonna eat those. Gonna get rid of these granola bars. Come on, food poisoning. Come on. Yeah, with the linear sections, it's like, it's gonna be high risk, right? Both because they never did it. Either in story or in survival, really. And because if you just don't like the mechanic or you know the like whatever's happening there, you're not gonna enjoy it. I was really worried about these sections a lot. When they announced it, I already had like low expectations, which probably helped me enjoy episode 5 more. Like when they said it's gonna be linear, I knew it's like, oh man, this is not gonna feel like the TLD we know. But then I was actually surprised. Like I liked the cougar part and I liked the train part. I had a blast with that. Even though it was very different, for sure. And I think the train could work in survival, but not in existing regions, right? I don't think you could put it like in Muskeg and Mystery Lake. But they could totally do a DLC themed around like... You know, I would love to have like a normal region. I wouldn't want to have a linear region like in episode 5, that would be in survival. But I would love to have a normal region that just happens to have a lot of railways. And, you know, basically using the train would be advantageous. But not required. You could do it on foot if you wanted to. Like, I would love to have a region like that. That would be a lot of fun. Come on, food poisoning. What the hell? This is ridiculous. I wonder how it's rolled. I'm just gonna move around or something. I don't know. Is it gonna help? Where is the thing? Here it is. Like, we're just not hitting the RNG. Reroll the RNG. I'm gonna save and reload or something. Maybe that'll help. Literally gonna try that. We have customization, right? Just gonna save and load the save. I don't know. Why am I not getting the food poisoning? Something's wrong. This isn't right. Are we gonna get it in like 5 attempts? Just watch it. Maybe not. Maybe we're just unlucky. Come on, man. Pain. Finally, oh my god.
Oh, it hurts.
What a pain. That was only like 100 attempts to get food poisoning. I don't know, I thought the train section was good length. It didn't feel long at all to me. Like maybe if you get out of the train a lot. I had to do it twice because I was doing all the achievements. But it was fine to me. But yeah, that's what I mean with the survival. You know, if they added it to survival, it wouldn't have to be so linear. That region that's in Wintermute, I wouldn't really want to have it in survival. Because it would not be fun if you had to go there on every run. I can already say it, right? It would be... you would kind of dread it eventually. Just like, oh, I have to go there. Just dump a bunch of coal for the train just to loot one area. Everyone would hate it eventually. But if they themed like a whole area, right? Like far territory sized area around like train tracks. And made it also walkable. Just, you know, a little trickier. It would work great. I would love to see that. You don't want any of the regions in survival. That is a very... oh, it's a very unpopular opinion. That's much better weather. I think it's still windy. Yeah, very much windy. But this is... okay, I think we just were unlucky yesterday. I think we just had like particularly cold day. Still, we do have crap clothing. We need to do something about that. But we'll deal with it later. Let me save the socks. +3. I really need to manage my clothing here because Otherwise, yeah, okay, this is good. Welcome in, Sebastian. Should we drink something? Sure. Let's do another soda. I mean, Perseverance Wilds is fine. It's smaller than the average region, but it's literally crafted for survival. I would be shocked if they don't add Perseverance Wilds. Yeah, the lumber mill, that's exactly what I wanted, right? Like, yeah, Perseverance Mills is a little small, right? But if they enhanced it a little bit, if they added the lumber mill, imagine if they let us like craft fire logs there. That's what I would love to see personally. Let us craft fire logs there. Give us a way to craft fire logs. And it's relatively far from the trader, right? Give trader the shotgun or something, or even the military stim on lower difficulties, right? And make it cost fire logs. And then you have to go all the way to Perseverance Mills, craft fire logs, and carry them all the way to the trader if you want to buy like the really, really good stuff. And I think that would be fair. That could be one way to do it. I think the wind just died down, so we're actually gonna go. I was thinking of making some torches. I'm kind of scared because we have torches, but they're all low condition now. It's as if we pulled them from a fire. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Let's think for a second. This is what we wanted, right? This is the weather we wanted. We should probably go do the bunker now. But we're gonna check Cook's farm and all of this so that we don't have to do it after. This is exactly what we wanted. Blackrock is finally delivering. Hell yeah, Blackrocky. Finally. Finally came to its senses, yeah. Wait, did I looted it, didn't I? I have the third jerrycan. Actually, I was already there. We did loot everything. So we go straight here. Yeah, that's the weather we needed. It didn't even have to be fog. I can deal with wind. It's just the air temp was brutal, right? I was in a windshield. Oh, right, these guys. What do we do about them? I think we can handle this better. I don't want them to follow me all the way to Bricklayers. Maybe if we sprint right away, they won't spawn. Let me chain a torch here. And I'm gonna sprint right at them. I'm gonna do a good torch in case it doesn't work. We may have to carry them all the way with us. I don't think the weather's changing yet. I think it's okay, I think it worked. For now, anyway. They might spawn in. Nice. We tricked the Timbies. Yeah, I just... New regions are always good in survival. Obviously, we don't want to have any of those linear ones too much, or, you know, anything that would just, like, make the actual... Oh, come on! Stupid car, man. Get out of here. Ow. That's just bullshit, man. I couldn't even see them through the fog. Such bullshit. Guess we can scare them at the bear anyway. I would love to have beachcombing like somewhere else than Coastal Highway and Desolation Point, you know, because beachcombing is so important for long-term survival. This is honestly one of the things I hate the most about maps currently, and in general map balance. Like, Coastal is just way too damn good, along with Desolation Point. You cannot truly survive anywhere without visiting Coastal periodically, at least. You can make a main base elsewhere, but you're just making it harder for yourself. There's no logical reason to do it, and I think it sucks. I think you should be able to base down anywhere you want. right? Like, obviously some places are gonna be better than others, but right now it's unbelievably unbalanced. And I'm just kind of tired of Coastal Highway, you know? Like, it's just too damn good. You spend way too much time there. Just if you need to do trades alone, right? Even if you avoid beachcombing, it's gonna be... Get out of my way, Team B. See, they're pushing each other. I hate when they do that. They need to stop. I went like the worst way possible here, by the way. Literally run up the steepest hill. That's the one problem with dense fog. Like, I picked a direction, it was literally the worst, worst path to go. Okay, where's Mr. Bear? Mr. Bear, please help. Where in the hell is he, man? Okay, I feel like I missed him or something. I think we're still fine, but... Torch is slowly running out. Why does this road feel so long all of a sudden? I think I went literally the worst way. I sort of went backwards because of the dense fog. Yeah, now we're only gonna go uphill. Now it's just gonna be near the bear. See, this is dangerous when they push each other like that. That's why I'm looking at them, so that I can sort of guess when they do that. Some people mistakenly started to believe, I think, that you need to look at Team Beast to not get bitten. Because, like, it helps, but it doesn't matter directly, right? Like, they are scared of the torch, but this is scary here, yeah. When they surround you like that. Best to just stop. Yeah, like, the worst thing is they put the trader in Coastal, right? They could have picked literally any other region. They put it in freaking Coastal. I don't know why they did that. I like the trader mechanic, but man, why? Why would they do that? Come on, please tell me the bear is here, dude. Oh, thank frick. Hey! You guys crazy? Like, the bear is right here. What's going on, man? What is wrong with you? Dude! This guy is going home. Are you serious? Come here. Come here, you idiot. Hello? Holy crap. I don't think in my 5.5k hours it ever took this long for Team Beast to be scared by a bear. That was so annoying. And of course they ran the worst way possible. I just really... Oh man, I'm so fucking pissed at Blackrock now. Like, holy crap, this region is pissing me off big time. I want to get out already. But sadly, we're gonna have to spend a couple more days in here. This timber should have never happened. But somehow they saw me through dense fog, because why not? And I literally lost half my energy on this bullshit. You're interested where I would put the trader to balance regions better? Honestly, you could pick anything. Like, if you don't change anything about the trader, right? If you don't change anything at all, literally just pick any region but coastal, and it's gonna be better. Even Desolation Point would be better, not by much. That part is like, it needs to go away. It should never have been tied to coastal region in the first place. That was like the worst idea they had. I don't know why they had to do that, because coastal regions are already the ones that had the most long-term survivability, right? Because of beachcombing, even Bleak Inlet. They should have put it deep inland. Since it's DLC, they could have even put it in the far territories. I don't mind. Anywhere, literally any region that's not coastal. Yeah, that's the thing, he has to be coastal. Well, he doesn't, right? They wrote him that way. That's the problem. Like, now you can't really change it anymore, yeah. But that's the thing. In the first place, they never should have added him to the coastal regions, and it would have been less of an issue. Now you cannot really do much, yeah. Like, Bleak Inlet will be the only thing, but it doesn't really matter. And of course, these guys are here. But these guys are not gonna be a problem, I think. Not as much, at least. You can probably walk through straight to the bunker. Why are you charging me? Ugh. Nice, we came here for an empty bunker. That's good to know. And the best thing is I am running out of torches, so I don't know what we're gonna do with that. HRV. Well, someone had to put the signal fires there, right? They could have tied it to that or something, I don't know. My idea, before the trader came out, my idea of the trader was that he would move around, right? You have a bunch of radios, you could have a bunch of trading boxes. And he would sort of tell you to deliver it here or here.
I'm kind of thirsty.
And you could just wait it out, right? If you don't like it, you can wait. So you want to trade a lot, you have to follow him. Otherwise, you could camp out in coastal region or whatever region your main base is, you know? And that way it would be also good because no one would feel like they have to go to a region they don't want to, or it'll be far away from their main base. It would be kind of absurd to never meet him in person. I think they could figure it out. They could figure it out. Like, we already have signal fires anyway. Those were never explained to. I don't think it would be any less absurd than it is now. I mean, he has to be emptying that box somehow. Right? And you still don't see him. So he is in coastal. And you still never see him in person. So it will be exactly the same. Yeah, the trading every night is just like it's problematic in like several different ways, right? One thing, it makes Coastal really strong from like the map balance perspective. Another problem is that it gets extremely repetitive. We did a trader run where I was like trading for 100 days straight, and it was horrible. It was not fun by the end of the challenge. I was literally using console commands to walk faster because it was just painful. Right? It was just the same walk back and forth every single night. And the third thing is just, like insanely strong, and it really is the problem, right? Because you feel rewarded to do it a lot because it's like insanely good, but it's also not very fun to do over and over. It really changes the game. And if he was moving around, then this would fix all three issues, at least to some extent. So that's sort of what I wanted to see. But I don't think they will change it at this point. Right now that it's tied to boats, the best we can hope for is maybe get another box in Perseverance Mills or maybe a future coastal region somewhere else. But I'm not sure if they're gonna do that either. It is a bit of a shame. Because other than that, the mechanic's awesome. Like I really am glad they added it. It's just it needs some tweaking, and this seems to be the problem with a lot of the stuff they add, right? Like the Cougar, a lot of people are unhappy with that for like so many reasons, and I agree with many of those. But like the fact that they added the Cougar is great, right? Like it's awesome as an addition. It's just a lot of the stuff could have been done a little different. And even the very first Cougar, right? Like they didn't have to pull it. They could have just worked with that. They could have taken some feedback, but they just removed it altogether. We're down to our last sword, which I don't really like, but hopefully we can make it to the prison now. I could try and make one more torch here, but we risk the... Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We risk the weather changing. I have flares, right? We can always use flares if we really need to, but I should be moving. Maybe sip a coffee here. Either way, I don't really know. I don't really know about this run because finally found some orangey sardines. But the clothing is scary. The clothing is scaring the hell out of me, honestly. Like, I don't know how we are supposed to do Bleak Inlet. We are struggling on day 8. Like, the temps didn't even start dropping. What are we gonna do on day 20 in Bleak Inlet? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be possible. Yeah, just adding one to Bleak Inlet. Or like, I would love if they added eventually a region to next to Bleak Inlet. Maybe that's gonna be an opportunity to have it like in a different part of the map, right? Connected to Broken Railroad. I would love to have like one more region there. Another coastal one. It would make both Broken Railroad and Bleak Inlet a little better.
I need some water.
Okay, we're sipping a little bit of this coffee so we can move faster. The weather's still good, but we're getting tired. I need to be near the prison ASAP. Sooner we get there, the better. Perseverance moves to survival, put trading box in each coastal region. Yeah, if it alternated. I don't think they're gonna do the alternating thing anymore. Like, I doubt it, right? If they were adding another box, I think it would just let you trade in either spot. But, you know, at least you would have a choice where to do the trades. So it would still improve things, even if they never gave us the restriction. But it would be a good way to balance it a little bit. Yeah, I would love HRV and BlackRock instead of Milton and Blackrock. Or they could give us both. Mountain Town could connect to Keeper's Pass South. And HRV could connect straight to Blackrock or whatever is like north of it. That would be nice. Yeah, Mr. Lake is just like... It's kind of like the middle of the map, right? Even if it's not like the geographical middle, but... You always have to pass through it. Your only option is Blickenland, and it's just like the worst option in every way imaginable, right? Even if you can handle the camps, if you have like warm clothing and you're fine with Timbies, it's just such a garbage route to take because of the ropes and everything. It's like way less straight, right? I mean, like Mr. Leg is so open, so nice to walk through. Like, it's just not a comparison. I don't mind Blickenland being in the game as a challenge, but it's just like so poorly used. It's just kind of there as a way to annoy people. Not much happening in there. I hope we'll get some more regions to the base game. New regions are the best. Yeah, really tough choice. Exactly, like... Mr. Leg wins in basically every single regard. Unless you are desperate for woodworking tools, then it might make sense, right? At least they put the freaking woodworking tools there instead of Mr. Leg. At least there's one reason to go to Blickenland, but it's still not enough. It's still just kind of annoying, right? You go there for the tail, you could grab the woodworking tools there, but you probably have them from Ash Canyon anyway because you're gonna go for backpack. But, you know, if Blickenland is not gonna be nice, at least connect it to a nice region. Imagine getting like a second coastal highway-like region next to Blickenland that also has a trader. Oh wow, we didn't get the RNG Timbis here. Can't believe my luck. Something actually went right in Blackrock. Am I dreaming?
I need something to drink.
This must be wrong.
Soon.
Yeah, the only outdoor 6-door stove. Too bad it's so inconvenient to cook there. Like that whole area, it's just a shame because kind of residences and those fishing huts over there, it's actually a pretty nice area. That's by far the nicest part of Blickenland. Pretty cool. Obviously it's cold and windy, but if you get like the best clothing on Loper, then it's not impossible to like stay there, right? It's just so far out of the way because it's hard to get there with the ropes and everything. Alright, we're running out of our final torch. I really need to make some more torches. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Yeah, there is no customization in the lighthouse either, yeah. It's not really a building, right? It's more like a ruin. You can always just customize outside. It's gonna be a bit more effort, right? You could add stuff if you wanted there, but it would be a little painful. Because you can break out of the cannery. Or even the lookout if you really need to. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna do with this run though, man. Like, I just... Let's see what the toilets are, you know? If the toilets are bad, I don't know. I don't know. Do we restart? I don't think I have enough time for a restart because I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. We just keep rolling and hope the RNG gets better later. But there's not much later, right? We need to get lucky with industrial toilets. That's what matters the most, I think. If we get lucky with those, we're still fine. If we don't, it's kind of over. Yeah, the too long ropes, that's the problem. Exactly. Now with the caffeine pills and trader ropes are a bit less of a big deal, right? So like late game is honestly not that bad anymore. But by then you already have a main base elsewhere. And still, like it's just rough, right? Yeah, it's you either take the double ropes or you go to Muskeg, which is, you know, people don't like basing down in Muskeg on standard rounds for good reasons. Because shelter there is not very good. So that's why I think region
Feels
there,
like night is
like,
coming.
right, like if you edge the region... Wait, what? Is this a bug? What the hell? Why can you not look at the map here? That must be a new bug or something. Of course, we didn't get the coffee here. What a shocker, right? Imagine getting a 50-50 roll. That's too much to expect with our luck. How could we get 50-50? That's just an unreasonable expectation. I don't even have torches. What? Okay, he's on the other side. I guess we don't have a bear at least. Good to know. No. Bad boy. I'm gonna light a marine flare, I think. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, maybe we can make it. I'm glad we did the worst part of Blackrock first, honestly. Because, like, that part with the mine, and that was without the cougar. Can you imagine if the cougar was there? Man, I did not count with such cold weather. Like, at least we got a fog here, because if we didn't get this fog, it would probably kill the run. You literally wouldn't be able to get through there. But even with it, it was a struggle. Such a shame. I'm wondering if we could get good clothing anywhere else. We still have a couple save, right? We could get a Machino if we were lucky. And we're gonna do some crafting soon enough. So we can get mittens, we can get deer boots. It'll help a little bit. I would love a second underwear, probably the most. Second underwear would be huge for this run. Also, we need to sleep anyway, because we're basically exhausted. I need to, like, lie down right away.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Let's just lie down right now. Yeah, I prefer not to think of the Blackrock Cougar. And you get the pelts. You get most of them from the Hunter's Bunker, and then you get the remaining ones on Summit. And you need to get lucky with one more Cured Gut somewhere if you want both the deer boots and the rabbit mittens. But we did. That's the one thing we did get lucky with. So I already have everything I need. I actually don't have sewing kits. We should look out for sewing kits. If you want to start crafting now, I did drop them in PV. So worst case, we'll just carry it all the way to PV. I think at this point we can manage. Yeah, no sewing kit here. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop... Well, I don't know. We lost a lot of torches. I need to consider crafting a bunch of them, honestly. Let's just... let's eat these. These are safe to eat. Give me some hydration. And yeah, just drink water. We're gonna get a bunch of toilet water. That's all good. Yeah, you can also harvest a carcass, right? Up to 59 minutes. My original idea was to get noisemakers from Blackrock and kill a cougar. And get the cougar head wrap, but it's not really worth it because it takes too long to cure. and everything. It's way too much effort for what it gives you. And we did get, like, the only thing we got lucky with are the tubes, right? Our headgear is okay. We need to get lucky with all the other
Better find
slots.
some water.
Yeah, toilet water. Best drink. Enjoyed by interlopers worldwide. Cannot forget anything. Didn't get much here, but yeah, not even a ski jacket. It's rough. Let alone a mech, you know. But like not even like jeans. It's bad, right? These are like, I guess they could be worse. It's kind of crazy. This is guaranteed, and it's still down to 79, which is not exactly a win either. We're getting kind of shafted here, really. Let me eat some stuff like this, maybe. Yeah, it's a pretty bad run clothing-wise, and it started out so nice. I found these high-condition tubes right at the start, and I was like, okay, this might be the run. And luck just turned around. But that's just how these runs are. They are really RNG dependent, which is kind of rough if you want like a truly good run. So I guess I don't care. We don't have time to care at this point. We just we're not gonna be grinding out the best possible run or anything, because it might take you 50 hours of restarts or some crap like that. Shell casings drop on custom loper, I believe. Yeah, I haven't seen any though.
Someone's stash.
But like theoretically they could be. Damn, we need to sleep though. I'm gonna nap. If it's yeah, if it's gonna be too cold when we wake up, I think we'll just spend the night. We cannot go like this. I do need another nap here. Definitely need another nap. Run by crafting ammo. Last run I did a rope jump because we were also unlucky. I missed the rope jump and died. And I didn't even miss the run because it was not a good run. This one is looking like a rope jump almost again. But let's see. Right, maybe it's still gonna turn for the best. Maybe no, I don't know. Probably not. Well, we wanna wait. We can drop some stuff here because we're gonna go through here later, so I can drop a lot of these. Perhaps one of these. Let's leave the better can opener. We don't need two of them on us right now.
I would do anything for a drink.
I just must be not encumbered, and then we can make it, right? Some sticks to craft for later. Drop 12. Let's drop these matches. Let's drop these pills. These bandages. We're almost there. Spare toque, spare parka. Spare gloves. We're gonna get more water very soon, honestly. I'm dropping most of it. We're probably not gonna spend all of this. Right, like I may wanna craft some torches, so I am keeping a lot of this. But let's drop some more. Because we have so much oil now. We're probably gonna be leaving some behind. And of course all of this, yeah, because we're not gonna be crafting now. We don't have the sewing kits just yet. Okay. I mean, you can probably... I don't know if you get gunsmithing XP for... Oh, we actually need to use this. Oh, that's crazy. It's gonna be funny. Maybe we're just gonna walk into a wolf here. Just a rabbit. Yeah, maybe you can craft noisemakers for XP too. Be another option because we don't have casings. I didn't find any, but That's too much effort to throw around for me. Throwing around means you somehow failed. It's frustrating. I just wanna quit the run ASAP and move on. I will have to take a nap here anyway, and this is not a good place to sleep. I wanna sleep here. I had to sleep in the prison. But I'm not sure how we're gonna do that now. Oh, it's so dark. I don't wanna miss anything. Do I have to craft a freaking torch? I think we have to craft a freaking torch here. So I can see. Let's do it. We're probably gonna be too heavy to go anyway. I forgot there's so much water here. Don't get gunsmithing for noisemakers. Yeah, I'm not really sure it might be. It's been a long time since I made any. Actually, I was making them the last tournament. And yeah, I don't think we got gunsmithing XP. So they probably don't. But you can make bullets, right? For bullets, you do not need casings. Honestly, I don't even know the gunsmithing mechanics anymore. I did something like that, I believe. Okay, let's see. Did we get lucky or not? We better get lucky after all of this. Better get lucky with all this stuff. Otherwise, this run is just so dead. 169. These are residential, so this is unlucky, slightly. I think we cannot work with though. Minus 015 for now. Minus 025. Okay, awesome luck so far, yeah. Twice unlucky. But it's the industrials that matter the most. So this is not the end of the world yet. 0.02 above average, okay. So we got unlucky somewhat. Not horribly, but yeah.
Hello, it is me again. I know you have been waiting for a continuation of the beloved series of lists.
I have.
Lists. Yes, just lists. For this time, I have prepared the full list of all International Astronomical Union approved moon crater names. I see you can't wait to learn all about officially recognized moon craters, and you're itching to hear their names. So, here goes nothing. Pirae, Galilee, Bessarion, Keeler, Bobha, Xenophanes, Bettinus, Thales, Billy, Dugan, Grove, Strompmgren. To be continue.
There we go, we learned something new. The series are back. As strong as ever. Yes, we get points for making the bullets and then again for making the ammo itself. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think this strat used to be... I'm not exactly a big on gunsmithing in this game because you can't really do it on Loper, right? But I think the strat used to be to make bullets first so that the ammo you craft is high condition. Can you even craft ammo on Loper? I don't actually know. Because, like... it's ammo, right? What I mean is, if it even lets you, we need to sleep anyway. But like, would you be able to craft it if you had the stuff on Loper? Yeah, it depends if there's a blueprint, basically. You should check. You can. I think you can, because it is on Loper.
That guy who drank his own
I imagine
pee
it's
doesn't
on
seem so
Vanilla
crazy
Loper as
right
well.
now.
So you technically can craft ammunition. They never removed it because, I mean, it doesn't matter. So yeah, you should be able to. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Learn something new. Minus 13. Can we make it to the prison? I think we can, honestly. That we might be a little tired after this rope. Maybe we will coffee. Let's see. We're gonna be too tired, I think.
So tired.
Yeah, I think we'll be tired. Can we eat something? We are warm here, so let's eat some cattails. Just have like 4 cattails. Yeah, on Vanilla Loper you don't get shell casings, unless you were playing the old run, right? That's why I'm thinking about it, because unlike a long run I do, if I get the invisible items, I do get some ammunition. And I don't think I get any casings, but I get a couple rifle ammo actually, so I could harvest it for casings and then recraft it if I really wanted to. But only a couple bullets really. And I'd also get revolver ammo along with revolvers, so I could even use them. On a run like that, it would actually make some sense. Down patch to get level 5. I mean, you can get it anyway these days because of Trader, right? I kind of like that you can get the achievement on Loper for skill books. But I think gunsmithing is like pretty quick with skill books too, so I don't know. You could have always done it though, because all you need is car batteries and scrap lead and charcoal. Oh, scrap lead is from batteries. So scrap lead and charcoal for the bullets. Because bullets you could always do. And for that you don't even need casings, right? Yeah, 10 skill books, yeah. It is quite a bit just like gunsmithing skill books, right? But I feel like they are not that uncommon. I always find out there's like 5 or 6 without looking too hard, so... Maybe if you're lucky you can get 10 even without Trader. Oh god, oh we're so tired. Let's have more coffee. I'm almost out of coffee. I need to be careful using this though. We're down to like half a coffee now. I need to find some coffee desperately. Sadly we didn't get the coffee cup here. There is one in the power plant. We're gonna get one more there. So there's that. Should I even search this? This is always empty, man. We're gonna go straight to the prison, I think. Sleep there for a bit. We'll loot this later. Gunpowder is not available from the trader, sadly, no. But, well, not directly, right? You can buy ammo and harvest. You can harvest the ammunition for gunpowder, but it's kind of, you know, it's kind of silly. I wish you could buy sulfur and stump remover.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Then craft that way. So I could actually. It doesn't matter if I get food poisoning. Let me just do this one. Let's eat this tomato soup can. Drink some water.
Ugh.
Of course, see how it is, dude? This is ridiculous. I don't mind, right? It's fine. But we didn't need it this time. I don't need it. I get it first try. Like, screw you, game. So ridiculous.
Just disappearing.
So ridiculous. Alright. There we go. Middle of the day. This is safe to eat. Let's get rid of them. Nom 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 nom. And craft at least one more torch. We're gonna need it going through here. Let's start with the marine floor. Screw it. We need to spend those two. Immune system of a piece of toast. It's just so funny how I always get it when I don't need it. But when I need it, I need like 100 attempts. Yeah, stump remover and sulfur. It's just like, you know, one of those things that, like, he doesn't even need it, dude. Why doesn't he trade it to us? It's a bit of a wasted opportunity. You can not really even beachcomb for them, which is sad. They do spawn on the big boat, but big boat is extremely rare. And, you know, you have to roll the right item from a container, so your chances are, like, very, very low. Of course, we get the coffee here. So, we lost both 50-50 rolls, which I am not even surprised about anymore. Like, this is a straight-up unlucky run at this point. Unless we get lucky with water, it's just a crap run. And if we had more time, this would be a restart, for sure. Because this is not a competitive run at all.
Hypatia, Donner, Scott, Oaken, Shane, Bosch, Pictet, Lamb, Hayford, Hirayama, Carmichael, Zach, Kinao, Alter, Vasco da Gama, Kekolon, Beijing, Shu Guangqi. You might wonder how long this list in particular is. Well, I've really dug deep this time and downloaded the official index from the United States Geological Survey, which keeps data on every moon crater ever named. Thousands of scientists over several millennia were involved in this list. Cornell, Mercurius, Susan, Rocca, Comstock.
Download an official list. You're in deep. You're in deep, Comfy. The last one, come again now. Comstock. When I hear Comstock, I think of Bioshock Infinite. That's the only time I ever heard that name. It's certainly a name. Okay, now this is where we need to get lucky, right? Like, this is where I would definitely restart if we had time. I don't know what we're gonna do if we are unlucky here. But, like, if we get unlucky here, it's just... You can't really come back from this anymore. Right, these industrial toilets, the RNG matters so much. If we get lucky with these, maybe the run still has, like, at least some shot. But it's still gonna be tough because we have crap clothing. And if we get unlucky, then it's already... Wait, are there... Oh yeah, okay, I didn't check the third one. It's fine. There's sardines are always here, I think. Please, toilets. Oh, get fucked, man. Minus 043, 058. Okay, let's see the other one first. Okay, this one balances it out a little bit, right? That's like 28. So we're just minus 030. Unlucky. That's nothing, right? Surely that's nothing. Literally the luckiest run in the tournament. There's still one more toilet. Still one more toilet that can turn it around. The one in Warden's office. So... It's not over yet. Then we can also hit the ones in the dam if it's not too bad. And then you really see, right? If it's bad there, it's just like it's a garbage run, like in almost every way. Except the Tukes, and we got a good amount of afternoon fog. Right? That's been nice. But not much else to be happy about in this run. But that's just how it is. It's just RNG. It's just a giant dice roll, basically. Once you Oh yeah, we got a blizzard. Yay. That's nice.
I would drink almost anything.
Anything else? Let's just see this 0.6 toilet here so that we know. Yeah, 0.8. Almost a liter down already. Total garbage.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
So much for Blackrock. That was really bad. We didn't really get anything in here other than like, you know, the little bit of toilet water that we have to get. You can't get 0, so that's something. Wants people to dislike it, but like, there's nothing special about Blackrock when it comes to water RNG, right? That's the thing that matters. If we got lucky with water here, it would still be like, you'd still have hope. Despite everything. We could maybe make the rest work, but like this. I mean, I still don't know what we're gonna do with Blick Inlet on this run, with the clothing we have. Like, I don't know if we can even do Blick Inlet. Blick Inlet is looking very scary with plus 11 clothing. We need to craft the mittens ASAP. And maybe the deer boots. Like, they would help quite a bit. I mean, deer boots are literally like 4 degrees, right? If you can't windproofness as well. Deer boots would help us so much, dude. Like, it'd be such a massive improvement over what we have. Oh well. 7 liters. How heavy are we? We're not too heavy. We can leave Blackrock today. We just hit a blizzard. Which is honestly, like, this is not bad blizzard timing, right? It just ended. That was good.
Curtis, Homer, Razumov, Guillaume, Hornsby, Sisakyan, Tasso, Isidorus, Smolukowski, Esnault Peltery, Darsonval, Stoletov, Fermi, Ibn Baja, Ohm, Nicolia, Macrobius, Godin, Lipsky, Compton, Brisbane, Comstock. Yes, Comstock. To me, the most beautiful word in the dictionary is Comstock. It's my favorite word. It needs a public relations firm. Lapaute, Vestine, Bergstrand, Piazzi Smith, Jarvis, Sundman, Ansgarius, Bessel, Hano, Abeti, Barbier, Hawke, Losa, Spudis, Anderson, Colombo.
Are those still the objects, or is it just names from dictionary now? Why did you say Comstock twice, huh? That's sus. Is it just because it's your favorite? What's going on there? Wonder if you can get inside somehow with customization. Probably not, right? Because there's no. We could probably glitch in. You know what? Maybe we should try. Could we? Can I even glitch with anything we have? Probably not. It would be difficult. I don't think it's possible. Not easily. Not in like a run where you know, on survival maybe, but we kind of have to watch our time and thirst and all that. Make sure it's balanced right. So probably not worth experimenting with now. Okay, I'm heavier than I thought. Let's leave behind one of the can openers. I think we have enough there. I'm gonna probably crush some torches very soon. For now, let's just go through. We're not encumbered yet.
need
Welcome
water.
in, Scorbura. How's it going? Oh, okay. They are moon craters. You wanted to circle back on the Comstock. Fair enough. Understandable. Space volcanoes. Are there any active space volcanoes? I doubt it, right? The ones on Earth don't count, obviously. Airplanes and volcanoes, but
Is it
are they
food or-
active actually? Like erupting volcanoes? We could get a Mechano from a locker if we're very lucky, right? Yeah, you can post a link, Comfy. Just you need a permission from Sarah. There you go. Yeah, Comfy's just excited to share all these.
I think I can use this.
Okay. I mean, that's a nice find. I'm happy about this. It's like I wanted to craft the deer boots anyway, right? And it's good. It's good. It makes us warmer earlier. Yeah, these are good. These are good. This is kind of what we wanted. I would much rather get a mech, but I'll take it for now. Like, we don't have to rush with the deer boots. These are pretty good. Work boots is as good as you're gonna get. Right? It's not gonna get much better than this. I only have 9 liters of water, dude. I know I have a little bit extra in PV, but it's not that significant, I guess. Did I hit 3 strikes? I don't even remember. I think we did, right? I think we hit 3 strikes. I only have like Signal Hill to hit, really. And the fishing hut. And then we go Mystery Lake. Oh, sounds windy outside. Maybe not. It's suspiciously nice weather. Minus the snowfall, which could turn into a blizzard anytime, but let's ignore that. Crazy how much colder the weather was on the first day. I know it's now is like the warmest part of the day, but it should make like a couple degrees different at
Wonder
most.
who owns this stuff.
So it's still pretty strange. Let's take this coffee over here. Definitely don't want to forget that. All known and named celestial objects. Are there no ugly names? Like, like the Subnautica planet or something. There's some names like that, right? Which is like numbers and letters. Not actually like normal names. I guess those are not worth listing. Wouldn't be very pleasant to listen to that. Yeah, most are like that. They might rename them at some point, right? If they get like better names, maybe. You were big into astronomy as a child. And also into volcanoes. Space is cool. I don't know much about it, but it's cool. Wait, is it Timbees? I think it's Timbees, right? What do we do about these? Can I avoid them, please? That would be pretty nice. Obviously the team base have to be somewhere in here. Unless you get very lucky with a Black Wolf. These are avoidable probably. We probably don't get to search the car, but... Ah, damn it. Guy's gonna get me. Whoa! Oh, mister. What the hell was that? You were stargazing with your dad a lot, loved it so much. Yeah, and the Milky Way, it needs to be dark enough, right? It needs to be like...
I better find some water.
Maybe Helga can see it. Of course the wind's picking up now. Let's see, can we... This is just a marine flare, it's not exactly... Not exactly the solution here. Are we gonna risk it? Not even helping, dude. I think we're kind of screwed. I would like to scare them, honestly, with the marine flares, but it's not easy to do when you're this surrounded. It's not going very well. How's it going, Kian? That's a nice find. Not going well at all. We're gonna use the third one probably. Shoot them with your bow. Yeah, how did I not think of that? Screw you! It worked so much better in the wind from you, dude. Finally. There's a black wolf on me. Leave me alone! True Blackrock, man. What a pain. What a pain. Yeah, they can... It's interesting that he only noticed me when I scared the team bees, because it was a weird coincidence. They can attack you at the same time. They just somehow decided not to. What the hell are you doing here, mister? Let's calm down. So justified in your hatred of Blackrock. It's a hated region for a reason. I'm sorry, Sarah, but it is. There's just so many things that can go wrong in Blackrock. Can we do this? They're gonna aggro again, right? I don't care. We're gonna loot it. I'm looting it. You can't stop me. Screw you guys. red flare should protect me, hopefully.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
This is certainly some weather. Apparently this is making me too heavy, which is not great. Because I really want to leave Blackrock ASAP. I don't want to spend another night here. When I take advantage of this afternoon and get the hell out. Fair and valid, yeah. No. I know, Blackrock is always so nice to you. I know how you do it. Wish I had some of that.
I could use this.
Firearm cleaning kit. Well, some people get sodas, some people get firearm cleaning kits. I mean, what can I say? It's too cold to go. I can't go anywhere in this weather. We're probably stuck here for the night or something, I don't know. It's already getting too cold. We're spending the night here. Probably gonna get food poisoning. You have a list of all named Pateras in the solar system. Of course you do. You have all the lists. Oh hey, I can actually move. Look at this. What happened? Is this real? Yeah, we're not rushing out of Blackrock. I would like to make it substation though. Substation would be nice. Take advantage of this afternoon.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
I'm thinking of checking this cave. We're not that far. There can be like a soda there or something maybe. Let's just go there. Let's go there. I'm gonna drink as much water as possible to be a little lighter maybe. Why the hell not? Because right now carry weight is an issue for us. Oh, don't tell me we're getting fog. I don't think it's fog, right? I think it's like clouds. I think we're getting cloudy weather. Full coordinates. You'll head on over. Yeah, time to visit some volcanoes. Come on, little soda. A little goodbye presents from Black Rocky, maybe. How nice would that be? Yeah, right.
It's getting dark out
Goodbye present.
here.
Good
Time to
one,
look for
huh?
shelter.
That was a good one. I'm gonna just take this. We're gonna be a little warmer. To light it. It's not gonna last very long anyway. Is this even... I've never gone this way. I swear to God, I've never gone this way in my life. Like, the other direction. Isn't this a one-way? Is there like a little drop in here? That's right there what I'm thinking. Probably can't even cross this. Maybe we can go. Ah, no, we can cross it. Somewhere. Surely we can go up. Not much farther to the substation. Volcanoes for 400 euros. How did you come up with the 400 euros price tag? But I do like that you calculated in haircuts. Yeah, that makes sense. Where haircuts are a scam. They totally are. We
I need to find a place to rest.
talked about it earlier. Total scam. I just cut my own. I like to scam myself, you know. If I have to be scammed, I prefer to scam myself. Oh, okay, direct flights. I actually expected cheaper for some reason. Like it's reasonably close, right? But I guess nothing's cheap in Denmark. I mean, it's just 5 haircuts, right? So I guess that's cheap. Oh, okay, so that's including train. Hmm. Yeah, $400 for... Well, they're not really neighboring, right? Like, it's farther than it looks like. But, yeah. Oh no! Forgot about my new raid sound. Oh no, more Timberwolves! Baba, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome in, Afi. Wait, there was a wolf here, right? I better not jump into him. Were you doing some tourney or something else? Welcome in, Java. Milton Day 18. Oh, doing some jaunt, nice. I hope you have more luck than me. So this is my clothing. Oh, we're up to plus 12. We actually found the work boots. I don't think it's gonna get much better than this. We already summited. We got 23% combat pants. I don't know about this run. We keep going for now. But... yeah. I only got really lucky with wool toques. I got like 8 wool toques. And they were all high condition. Pretty crazy. I wish some of that clothing luck spread to other parts of the body, right? We haven't found any underwear. I have no combat pants. I have like 50% wool socks. I haven't even found a ski jacket, let alone a mech, you know. Yeah, it's kind of rough, but I don't know. I'm gonna check the damn toilets and then we see. Because we are already almost a liter behind on water too, but it's not something that cannot turn around, right? The industrial toilets, they... Oh god, okay. Industrial toilets are very... variable. Got lucky with liquids. Oh, nice. Do you keep track? Because I keep it in journal, right? We're 0.81 liters below average. I always do just some really quick math when I pick up water. Alright, we're spending the night here for sure. Yeah, 30 plus. Yeah, I'm trying to like... I would be happy with 40 because I feel like anything above that is just... you really need to get like extra water from toilets, and not every run is gonna have that. Obviously, I'll take it if I get it, but so far this doesn't look like one of those runs. So 40 would be the base goal. Get some yard work. Alright, enjoy. Thank you for the raid. Good luck with your run. Sounds like it's going well. Because I don't know about this one. I think we might eat soon.
Here.
This is nice though. We got sardines, we got dog food. Coffee, we are living here. No peaches, sadly, but at least something. I'll take it. I'll take this. As long as you don't mess it up. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you get lucky run and then you can mess it up with one mistake. It can be frustrating. I had probably a little bit better run before this one. It wasn't like the best ever, but it was going well, and I just like got charged by a Timberwolf through a lit torch. It was my mistake in the end because I was low condition, so they did behave differently. But yeah, it was just very unfortunate there. Such a shame. Welcome in, Jesus. Yeah, we're after that yummy toilet water. With how many toilets there are, we're super unlikely to get a bunch of extra water. You'd be surprised. That's what I thought originally, but there's not that many toilets, right? I think there's like 30-ish toilets or something. I mean, we could count them real quick, right? I might forget something, but you got like... How many are getting coastal? You get like 5? Is it 5? Yeah, you get like 5 in coastal. You get like... There's one in bunker, that's 6. Thompson has like another 5 maybe. That's 11. Then BlackRock has, I think, 6. That's 17. Dam has 3. That's 20. Blick has 1. That's 21. Mountain has like 7 or 8. That's 29. Yeah, right around 30 toilets, basically. Broken Railroad has some. So it's not that much, right? Because it doesn't necessarily average out. If you could just get like, it's easy to have like extra liter or 2, or be below a liter or 2. So that's the RNG that matters. Like, obviously you should not expect to be like 5 liters above or below. That would be pretty extreme, but that it'll be very unlikely to happen. But yeah. Okay, I will probably scout the area around here a little bit. Let me just drop some stuff so that we're not too heavy. I don't think we'll do much crafting, but we should consider it. We did find a sewing kit. Let me just sleep real quick. Let's do like 2 hours. And then we decide. Yeah, fire tutors are banned. That's another thing to consider. That would up the number of toilets maybe to 40, especially with the bunkers. But you can't do bunkers or tails either because you can get the radio. And the old trick that I used in Backpacker Rally doesn't work anymore. It used to be that you could just repair transmitter and just find the bunker without the radio during Aurora, and you could open it. But that's been patched. So yeah, I was testing it just in case it still worked, because that could give us some extra water from the bunkers. But we can't go there either. That's been long patched. I don't think we can reach much else in this wind. We're just gonna go back inside for another hour. Maybe if the wind dies down, we could do the cars and maybe even the bear cave. He might be sleeping there now, right? We kind of don't want to disturb him. Let's just do 1 hour for now. Yeah, bunkers, I think they have like unsafe water, right? But still, you could use water purification tablets and you'll be fine. And yeah, there might actually be the sinks too. Yeah, it wouldn't be a big deal. I think finding like 1 pack of water purification tablets is reasonable, right? They're not very common, but if you loot all the first aid kits, like we've already seen a couple of them on this run, so it wouldn't be a big deal. You could always purify those. How's this looking? I'm gonna switch this, right? We did get better gloves too, so it's not that bad, right? With crafted. Well, actually, the unfortunate thing is we improved in the 2 spots that we were going to craft. So this just kind of, it's nice, but it's not a game changer. Like, this is what I need right here. And I'm not getting any of that. We're getting lucky with the wrong stuff, basically. How much can I craft in terms of torches? We can do 8 torches, right? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do a bunch of torches now, I think. Or, let me sleep for like... Wait, did he die down? Maybe we can go. I'll do like 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna craft torches... 13, probably. Yeah, Barry's there. He's not sleeping yet. We're gonna check his cave. It's probably gonna be during the day. Because you could get an Aurora, right? And Aurora bears are weird sometimes these days, I think. Like, sometimes they just spawn instantly in their cave. I'd rather not mess with that. Because that could end up being really bad. Hey, this is not that bad weather. Maybe we can check the cave here too. Not much further. Yeah, not much. I mean, with these corpses is always a crapshoot. Are we getting fog? I'm getting a lot of fog, just at the wrong time of the day this time around. But yeah, weather's honestly not the worst on this run. But loot, not so much. But this really just balances the bad clothing luck, right?
I
It's
don't
still better
rest
to
here.
get good clothing and bad weather, because the weather is more likely to change once you get good clothes. But hey, I'll take it. Actually, it doesn't even matter because we're gonna sleep. We're gonna do 3 hours. Maybe craft some torches after. Yeah, let's do 3 hours. I'm just gonna take off some of this good stuff. I really need to save my clothing because I don't think we're gonna find much more than this. Alright, maybe time to eat all this beef jerky, these ketchup chips. All the stuff that dries us up has to go. Holy beef jerky. Why do they find so much beef jerky everywhere? This is insane. Let's do some torch crafting now. Beef jerky. Let's have another beef jerky. I've never seen so much beef jerky, other than like when I beachcomb heavily, right? Beef jerky is relatively easy to get from beachcombing, so are ketchup chips. Oops, wait, we want to sleep. We're crafting torches here. Let's use up all this oil we have. Alrighty. Drink water. And let's sleep some more. Let's do at least 5 hours. Then we look what the weather is like. Probably gonna be too early. We may as well investigate. Let me see what we want to drop. Like, cloth is getting a little low, right? So I wouldn't mind keeping some of the clothing we can harvest. Honestly. What can I even drop? I think it's the oil, right? This oil is, it adds up very, 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 very much. I'm gonna just keep the jerry cans. They're a little lighter, I think, overall. So, probably like this. It's not too bad. What is the weather like? I'm thinking sleep in an hour or two still. Snowing -20? That's kind of crazy. Okay. We're definitely sleeping a little bit more. Protein and hydration. Yeah. We're holed up. What else do we need, right? I could do one more torch with this oil that we're leaving here behind anyway. Why the hell not? And let's do 2 more hours. It's way too cold to go anywhere at this point. Keeper's Pass North is gonna be scary. So I have 2 stings, right? Because I got one at the summit too. I got back to 2. I thought I had 1. That's nice. The weather's still garbage. 3 arrows down, dude. We cannot deal with this. We're stuck here. Oh, right. I am naked, right? That definitely doesn't help. But it's still gonna be. It's not gonna be that much. Yeah, it's good to not forget to put your clothes on, I guess. But yeah, well, let's see. The wind was just picking up anyway. I don't think we can move out. Yeah, it's gonna be fine if the snowfall stops. I hope it's not gonna be an afternoon blizzard. Let's sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be late afternoon already, but what are you supposed to do with this weather? If this is a blizzard, then we're staying anyway. Cabin fever risk. Okay. Cabin fever risk. Screw this weather, man. Okay, we're gonna visit the bear cave. Cure the cabin fever with it. Man, he needs to stop walking to his cave. Come on, man. Not cool. Welcome in, man-eating banana. Would you rather always have crumbs in your bed or sand in your shoes? Yeah, sand any day. Though I hate sand, honestly. I wouldn't say it's that easy. I really hate sand, honestly. It's just, yeah. I'm not a sand guy. I find it very annoying. Like, I like beaches, but
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
I
seem
hate when
so
I have to
crazy
leave a
right now.
beach and you know, I have to deal with the sand situation. Through that. Yeah, this is actually good weather now. Like you had sand in your shoes constantly, that's just how it went. Yeah. Well, I don't know about constantly, but yeah. Yes, that's exactly the quote I thought of, Fuchs. I just don't like sand. It is true though, right? No, what is this weather? Don't tell me it's starting. It's starting to look like a blizzard for sure. And this guy is in my way. I don't like it. Should I even go? I don't really know. I don't really know with this weather, you know. It's kind of scary to go to Keeper's Pass in this weather. But maybe we have to. I don't want to be another night here. At least we cured cabin fever. I kind of forgot about cabin fever already. But yeah, we went to the back part of the cave, so we're fine. Free body exfoliation with crumbs? I think I'll pass. A little bit out of pocket, yeah. A little bit. Just a little bit. This is giving a very nasty blizzard, honestly. I'm not sure if I want to suffer through this. I really want to make it to the dam ASAP so that we know if we should even continue the run
So dry.
or if it's a waste of time. You know what, we kind of need this because we've been doing a lot of torches. I'm just gonna go, man, through this. This run is something you may as well risk, right? It's not like you have much to lose at this point. You'd rather dump a bucket of sand on your bed? Whoa. I don't know about that, honestly. What is my skincare routine? Oh, it's very elaborate. You would never believe. I apply water. Why did I do this? Why did I come here? There's nothing in here. We just want the car and nothing else. You're curious. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything too special, I'm afraid. Not for me, anyway. -5. Okay, we have to deal with this, or we're gonna be cold too quickly. It's still a long way to go. No moisturizer, no. Nuh-uh. What is your skincare routine? Do you use water? I guess so, right? We may have to steam up this. No, we have enough energy. But I do need to go check down there. There's like a can of... This man just asked me if I use water. Yes, you heard right. I'm trying to make conversation about a topic I do not understand very well, okay? I'm trying my best, give me some credit. Oh! We can't climb like this. Fix it. Why do I have 9 bandages? How did that happen? What? That's interesting. Looks like we got the not so good spawn. The one... Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is such a cursed run. The one can I get is pork and beans. Oh my god, I'm just gonna jump in the river here, man. Why are we playing this? Why am I even doing this run still? What can happen in this run that would still make it worth playing? That's the question we need to ask. I guess it's really the damn toilets. We need to see the damn toilets. If they're awesome, maybe it still has a potential or something. So I'm wearing makeup. Use a gentle oil cleanser to remove makeup, then a foam cleanser afterwards. Oh man, sometimes you exfoliate with a little tool, or sometimes use a toner pad with acid in it. Oh man. That sounds like a lot of work. So you do not use water to answer my question. I didn't read water. I didn't read no water. Huh. Foam cleanser needs water to foam up. Well, how was I supposed to know that? Hmm? I don't use no foam cleanser. That sounds very complicated. Do you just like start with one of them and slowly add more? Like, how did you even get to this point? Or did you just like look up a routine, or did someone tell you? Like, how did you get to this point? You know, you must have started with water like all of us. When you were well, you were still a spring chicken, but when you were a Springer chicken. Oh, we got this wolf. Is our torch gonna go out? That'd be nice. Just finish the misery, you know. Nah. We keep on living. Very calming and relaxing. Oh, I see. You wrote makeup, foam cleanser, and oil cleanser, and toner pads on the shopping list. You'll be able to buy any. I mean, I could probably find oil cleanser in some auto shop, but that's probably not what she is using, right? You probably wouldn't be happy with that. We all used water when we were children. Some of us get acne and such. Yeah, that's how it starts, I guess. Well, yeah, when I was a teen, I used like some stuff, but not much. It was just, you know, just like some little concoction from mommy to make the ugly pimple go away, or something. And at some point, I reverted to just water. Just good old water. So I don't need to climb too many ropes anymore, right? I'm wondering, when do I want to use the stems? Like, maybe we can use a stem to sprint through Keeper's Pass south to the trailer and spend the night there. Something like that. That could work.
I need to find food.
Online is way cheaper to order that stuff. Probably more comfortable too, right? Easier to pick all the stuff you need. Bigger selection. Man, imagine doing this without cabin fever trick though. It would be a lot trickier. Right, you'd have another thing to manage. In some ways it would be cooler. Another layer of complexity. They all not have dry skin or what? Not really. That's crazy. Well, that's what water does, right? I get dry skin, I apply water. Dry skin is wet skin. See? I bet you didn't think of that. I know, right? I'm gonna teach you all some skincare here. I've never thought of this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this would be news to everyone. That's why I'm sharing it, you know.
Something's making me
And it
feel
actually
tired.
works with other things, not just with skin. Like if you apply water to dry stuff, it becomes wet stuff. That's how it works. I figured it out myself. I think I'm going to patent it or something. Yeah, some serious science going on. Serious water science. Welcome in, more would lit us. Yeah, we're like halfway through a run, I guess, but it's not going too well. We're not exactly very lucky. We just leave Blackrock. We're already a little below average. Toilet yield. And we have pretty garbage
All I can
clothing,
think
so...
about is food.
I don't know about this run. I don't know how I feel about it. Funny devices? Yeah, wettening devices. That could be. Could be. You are onto something. The interesting one to do your shopping for you. I kind of get that. I do not shop online either. For more reasons, really, than one.
Never would have thought to look here.
You have devices that did in the bedroom. Of course, just, you know, just for moisture, yeah. Makes sense, right? In bathroom, in bedroom, then when you go to sleep or when you wake up, you take care of your skin. But yeah, the shopping I prefer doing myself as well. Because I think it's partially because of how I do shopping. I also like that I just walk to the shop and back, you know? So it's just a little walk I get to do. So why the hell not? But also, the way I shop is like I go there to buy a couple things, right? And then I buy more things that I decide I want to buy while I'm there. And it's not the same when you're shopping online. I'm a vibe shopper when it comes to groceries. Wait, oh no, we're looting before. I forgot actually. So we're not gonna have the spelunkers here. We had it at Echo Pig and we don't have it. You too, yeah, it's just nice, right? Like sometimes you just feel like, oh. And also it depends on what's on sale, right? Like you just passed something and you're like, oh, this is on sale. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to buy some. Where do I put this? Come on. There we go. There we go. Eat some of this garbage. By the way, I'm not gonna eat this, I think. Screw it. Finally got rid of all of that beef jerky. Took me quite a while. Okay, let's see what the temps are gonna be in an hour. Because I'm thinking of stimming to the trailer. Let's see if it's even gonna make any sense. This is not good at all. Let's do another hour then. Maybe it'll change. If we get like fog, it might make sense. Otherwise, we could just stay here. It doesn't matter too much anyway. Oh, come on. Oh no, Nimbies, let's hide. Let's hide. Welcome in, Thor. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? One more hour. Let's do it. Welcome in, Hercules. You don't visit grocers in different countries? What was the trip even for? I guess it depends how long you go there for, right? Ginger, welcome in. Still alive? Yeah, but it's not going too great. Blackrock was not very generous. We're down to 081. And our clothing is kind of mid, plus 12. We're alive, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the potential of this run. We're going to check the damn water. The damn toilets. If they're good, then who knows, maybe it can still go somewhere. If not, then this is not gonna be the run, I think. another jaunt, nice. You wanna visit the grocery, see how it is in said country? Then I don't know, maybe I misread the first message. I thought you said you weren't doing that. Let's eat this tomato soup. Yeah, so with Desolation Point start, it's kind of not that bad if you don't get a bedroll right away. It's obviously a disadvantage, but pretty much all my starts had bedroll in PvE. I didn't get the DP bedroll. I think this is the first one that I had it, and it's kind of nice to actually have that bedroll. It does make a difference, but it's not like a must-have. You were done, then got dragged back. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? Some challenges are addictive, and you are kind of like... It's a short challenge, right? So you're like, oh, I'm gonna try one more. Oh, it's still windy? What the hell? I think we're spending the night. Never been to a country with wildly different grocery stores. Yeah, I guess you have to travel far. Like really far to truly get like a different experience. But it's still nice to see different products, right? It's not about the store being so wildly different, but some products are gonna be different. Like there's some products that just like are sold only nationally. stuff you've never seen. And you don't really know if it's good or bad, but... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Let me place the bedroll. Okay, we can sleep for 9 hours. I think we're just gonna stay. I think we're staying. Let's save some of this. +1. Save the boots, maybe it's -1. We can sleep for however long we need, just fine. Trying to see what pickles. You're inspecting pickles in different groceries. Aren't the pickles kind of the same everywhere? I don't know. Oh, is that a blizzard? Maybe I should have done the food poisoning thing this time. Now it's too early to move. It was not smart. The trailer is far. Oh, it's a blizzard. Part of me almost wants to just... You know what, we're not in that much of a rush. Screw it. I think I'm just gonna food poison myself or something. And we'll spend until the evening. Like, it's... probably the way to go in here. Not gonna get much better today. Morning blizzard. Is it ending? Why does it happen every time I take my clothes off? Okay, let's give it a little bit, right? Let's give it just a little bit more time. Craft some torches, maybe. How was Blackrock? It was horrible. It was a nightmare. Yeah. Bad water RNG. I almost took cold damage. I had like a very cold day the first day I was there. I was in a windshield in evening, right around sunset, so it should be relatively warm. And I had like 6 torches under me, and I had only 1 arrow up. I almost froze. I had to spend all my torches. If I didn't have enough torches, I would just take cold damage. Like, I don't know how it was that cold. It was like day 8, right? We're still early. Maybe day 10 it was, I don't know. Like, it was some kind of freak weather for a little bit. But the weather got better after that, luckily. It wasn't all bad. Let's just continue with these torches for now. It's still very early.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And yeah, in Blackrock is basically where I realized that this clothing is not gonna cut it. We did find the work boots in Blackrock. That was just from a locker, right? So that's a nice upgrade, though I am thinking of just crafting the boots anyway. So the work boots were pretty nice. And this is actually shockingly good for this early. What the hell? What is this weather? Like, it's... Look how early it is. Okay, never mind. It's cold. Wind's already picking up. Can we make it to the trailer or something? I would love to do the... We're going back. Yeah. I would love to just hit the hut and come back or something, you know? That would be very nice. Don't use urine to wet in your skin. That's a pro tip. Pro skincare tip right there. I agree and approve. That's probably not the way to go. They said you should use your urine to kill yourself if stranded in the desert. I mean, if you're stranded in the desert, it's kind of a survival situation, right? So I am willing to believe that. Can we make it this time? Or is it still too cold? Let's give it a try. This wind is insane, dude. Can he die? Actually dying. Is it dying? I can't tell. It is. Wow, the game actually listened to me. Look at that. It's still pretty cold, but in this wind we can probably make it to the hut and back. Yeah, but you will not go to desert. Fair enough. Oh no, it's snowing? We could have a blizzard in 30 seconds. We could have a blizzard. If we have a blizzard, I'm food poisoning myself. And we're spending the night. Screw it. It's not gonna be a short blizzard. This is Blackrock weather, right? Oh my god, can you guys chill? You'd already go to desert. Oh yeah.
There's
I
gotta be
agree
something
there.
useful in here.
I agree there. That sounds pretty nice. Can we go to desert? How close was that bastard? I knew he was close. Okay, I think we're just running back mostly. It's too risky to try and go back up there. We're already halfway down through temp, and there's still some cars to loot. Thank you for the lurk, Thor. Have fun. I'm trying. But Blackrock was kind of against it. Blackrock had other plans. Would overheating dogs appreciate getting bucketed with water? I don't know, I think they would. It sounds like something a dog would appreciate in general. You know, they would be like, hell yeah. Humans would be more like, ah, my phone. What's your favorite desert? Oh, that's a tough question. I like fruity deserts. No, something like cheesecake is also good. Cheesecakes are awesome. Or like brownies and chocolate milk, or a coffee even, depending on what you're craving. Salad in your desert? No. What deserts involve us? What kind? Mostly berries. Berries. Raspberries. Blueberries. Strawberries. That sort of stuff. Let me eat this dog food, maybe. I should really get rid of these peaches, but they are 20%, so... Let's maybe wait a little longer with that. Vague rope? What do you mean vague rope? I specified. You tell us, huh? This example of desert involving berries. Oh my god, just like a raspberry cake kind of a thing. I love that stuff. Doesn't have to be raspberry, right? Hugo Pope. I mean Google Hoop. No, you don't really do that with raspberries. That's just like more plain usually. I guess you could. Okay, here a wolf.
I need some water.
Raspberry is one of the few types of salad you can get behind. It's not salad. What the frick are you talking about? They're the best of fruit, for sure. Man, now I want some cake. Thanks, chat. Where am I gonna get cake now? Well, what's your favorite? Tell us. Hmm? Isn't it that Danish sponge cake? Have we not been over this? Or am I misremembering? Googling Danish sponge cake, okay. See? Even Sarah doesn't know that. Okay, maybe I made it up. Fine. Then what is it? You're still avoiding the answer, huh? That's interesting. You should invent one. Now you can coin it. Layer cake. Mmm. I love... Well...
Where's the
I mean,
good stuff?
I do love most cakes. But some cakes are just kind of heavy, you know? Like, some of the cream is just like... Like, I have one piece and I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want more. But, that's why I like fruit ones, I think. Because those are, like, they're really light. I could just eat half a cake. Just like that. You suddenly remember so many deserts. Well, tell us all of them then. Make us even more hungry. What does it matter at this point, right? If you're hungry, you may as well be hungry properly. Love creme brulee. Ooh, peaches. Just creme brulee? Or like, you know, something with it. Seven PM, good time to be hungry. Well, not when you're streaming, right? Not when you're streaming. You'll eat stuff with creme brulee. I mean, it depends. You can eat stuff with stuff. You know me. Oh no! Oh no. We're staying. There is a wolf in here somewhere. You can always combine stuff. I still have hope. It's still early afternoon. Let's just do this one. Let's get rid of these peaches. Real quick. Quick nap. Oh, dude, why? Why? Afternoon blizzard? Okay, we're spending the night here. I don't think we're rushing out of here.
I would drink almost anything about it.
Well, we could actually craft here. This is fine. We could just spend this day crafting then. Yeah, fine. It's not the worst place to be stuck. We have a workbench here. So this works. We can manage. Wait. What? Oh. Okay, there we go. What am I missing for... Wait, what? What the hell am I missing here? Oh, no, it's 4 guts. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh. Oh, Okay. I didn't know it's 4 guts. Maybe we can make these then. Which is fine because we just found... Now I'm much more happy about these. This is actually an awesome find. We'll just do the mittens then. Still blizzarding, huh? Let's take a little bit more. There we go. Welcome in, Broken Twig. Yeah, we're doing jaunt. You're allowed to craft. It doesn't give you points, right? Like, we're still 0 points. Crafting is fine. Let's eat some beans, maybe. Yeah, you just can't mend, but you can craft new stuff. So, like, making mittens is pretty good with the guts you get from the... bunker. But we'll have to get lucky in HRV if we want to make beer boots. Frankly, I don't know if I care that much. Since we found those work, but it's not that bad, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the mittens a little later. Like, we don't need them right away. I'll wait probably a couple days. But there's no reason to wait too long, because, I mean, they're not gonna decay that much. We do have decent work gloves. Like, this is as good as you can get glove-wise.
I need something to drink.
So we're not
Soon.
too pressed. But I don't like this weather too much. Now the wind's picking up. It's far to the... We might actually turn around. Let's see how the PV is gonna look when we enter. I think I hear weather change crows. It is -8. It's not exactly like cold, but it's far to the farm. I'm thinking of going to... Wouldn't it be faster to go to the... It is foggy. It's awesome weather, actually. Wouldn't it be faster to go to Signal Hill? Because we kind of need to go there as well. Yeah, we can make it. Yeah, we're gonna stem. It's a pretty nice evening. It's just a little colder than I would like. But I mean, it is like 2 hours too late. This is pretty late for jaunt. Especially with our clothing. Alright, how brave do we want to be here? How brave are we gonna be? -5, I actually got a warmer, interesting. All this stuff looks so sinful. Are you looking up pics of Danish cakes? Danish sponge cakes? Didn't realize it was such a culture. I love a jordbærterte. Strawberry pie, but like not in the traditional sense. Yeah, I would love it. I can already tell. I would so love it. Where's the cave? Is it here? This is a rifle cave. Obviously not on this run. It's starting to snow again. I just... No way, right? I mean, we got fog just like a while ago. Chop chips, oh well. It's not gonna do much. Okay, no, I think we... It's gonna be really hard to make it to... I'm just gonna get the full stamina here. It's gonna be very, very hard to make it to... Signal Hill. It's already getting cold, but we could stim through probably. I'm thinking of napping for an hour maybe to warm up. I think it's probably worth it because it's very likely we'll still have fog. And we wake up. Ooh, we do have wolves here though. We do have wolves. Hopefully they don't attack me in the cave. Yeah, cakes are awesome. Now I want cake. Should we check these guys? Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's do a quick circle here. Let's check these. Let's check the blind. And maybe take a nap in the cave real quick. Should be safe to do, probably. You wonder what shopping at a Danish grocery store would be like? Expensive. If there's one thing it would definitely be, it would be that. Okay, can we nap here somewhere? Come on. There we go. Okay. A little bit of water, or let me just drink this soda maybe. That's fine. That'll work. Soda. Oh my god, +4. It's not as much as I hoped. Damn, I barely warmed up. Uh-oh. That's not so good. We're stimming to the thing though. I think we'll be fine. Oh my god, that scared me. I forgot about this guy. Hey, my torch! I forgot he does this. Dude, what the hell? Look, the torch is going down. What? Yeah, it was really weird. I almost missed this. I guess I need to thank the cougar, because I almost missed this dog food. I didn't see it here the first time around. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. Gonna be a little cold here. Better run straight. Oh my god, I can't see anything! That's a little better. Nice little cheat right there. If you can't see anything with the stem. Okay. Let's do our 10 hours right away. And we wake up. We may as well turn this back. We did not cheat death. And it's a little bit windy outside. I may as well switch this one in case we're gonna do those. Deer boots. Yeah, I found so much RNG coffee. Like, we're actually so lucky with coffee on this run, and we have to leave it behind. It hurts. It really does.
This stuff.
Oh wow! Finally, our first ski jacket. I did not expect to find and of course a Wooltook. You know what? Fine. That Wooltook's a bit of an upgrade at least, even if it's not much. 73. Yeah, let's see about this one. It's better by a bit, not by much, but it might be time to retire this windbreaker. They're about the same, so I should actually put this one on the inside so we sort of protected, because it's lighter, right? And then we have this one as a backup, I suppose. I'm not sure if we'll need it.
I would do anything for a drink.
Oh,
right
Sarah's the Sarah's vibe shopping in how do you call those sort of stores? I don't even know how you call them in English. The way I do it in grocery store. Because we don't even need any meds anymore. Just about everything there. What I need is water. Would love to have more water.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh. Yeah, as if I could ever get soda from a desk, please. I should know better by now. Minus 26? What is this? What is this weather? Minus 26? I know it's still early, but holy crap. Minus 26 this early. That's kind of insane. Sounds like we are in for some fun times today. Probably should have drank some more water. Don't need to lose condition now. We don't have that much water, but I'm gonna pick up more. Yeah, this is good enough to get to the farm. Then we probably nap again. And then it's gonna be afternoon. And then we get a blizzard. Just watch it. Guess we can stay another day if that happens though. €10 for a tweezer in Denmark? What the frick? Denmark's literally caught up with Switzerland when it comes to prices, I swear to God.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Are the Danish that rich? Ask Sarah. But I mean, you know, just because the prices catch up doesn't mean the wages do. That's the problem, right? You don't want the prices to catch up. There's our next god. There's all our water. Look at all these stooks. What are we even supposed to do with these stooks? This is actually better than what we have. Crazy. Can't believe that. This is all garbage. Okay. Okay. We nap. We nap for a bit. Just a quick little nap. Don't be windy, come on. Okay, sounds like it's acceptable weather outside. So we retrieved our stash. We are kind of heavy. Let's try and make it to the dam. Nah, the wind's picking up. We'll sleep in the barn. Okay, I need to see this weather, because it's early afternoon. It's minus 21. That's it's kind of cold. Need to get the hell out of PV. Nine times out of 10 was more pricey in Denmark than Switzerland. I find it hard to believe. Really? Some things maybe, but that's crazy. Also talking food stuff. Is food that much more expensive? I don't know. I always felt like food is really like obviously there's differences, but food
Surrounded by
is
snow, and nothing to drink.
somewhat comparable across Europe. Maybe not everything, right? Like stuff like alcohol can be highly variable, I think. Because there might be all sorts of taxes on it. But like an apple or a bun. Mr. Bear, you're in my way. Why? I don't think we can make this. It's far. Oof. But bear, please. But bear. It's kind of spooky. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this. Maybe in a windshield. It really does help quite a bit. Take advantage of that stuff. Is it gonna be shielded? I don't think so, right? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna sprint, even if we get a sprain. As long as I'm shielded, it's all good. You never buy meat, so meat is where the difference is. Yeah, I could see that. I could see how meat is also where the difference is. Uh-oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Am I gonna be warm in the cave here or not? Maybe I won't. Maybe it's not smart. Maybe I'll be warm in the fishing hut. That might be good enough. €1.6 for iceberg lettuce. Lettuce? Well, sorry, that's just telling me nothing. I never buy that. I have no idea if that's a lot or not. I'm just gonna believe you on that. -2! Screw this. We're gonna try and warm up with a bedroll.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
It's not gonna get any warmer. We just need to get the hell out of this region. The only other cold region is gonna be Bleak Inlet, right? So we can do this. Definitely do this. Just do a bit of a warm-up. Why is it not getting any warmer? How is this just +7? I don't buy this, man. I'm watching you. I'm freaking watching these torches. It's like they don't always add to the maximum or something. There we go. Looks a little better. Passed a little bit of time. Okay, snowfall is starting. We're gonna go. 3 arrows down. Oh, this is not good. It's not good. We need to leave this place. It must be the wind that's killing us like this. There's not that many windproof spots here. It's a pretty open area, sadly. Just need to get to the transition cave and we're golden. I'm thinking of just... Holy crap, that's not good. That's not good. I may have to stem. I will probably find if we are in a wind-fielded spot here. Stop turning, wind! You need to stop turning. You need to stop turning around. It's not funny. We need to stem here.
Can't feel my hands.
That was quite some parkour there. What a crazy weather. Okay, we're done with PV at least. That's the important part. What a struggle with this clothing. I think we're just gonna stay here with our bro. Damn, this cave is warm. +8. Pretty sweet. Just do like 2 hours for now. Cucumbers 0.79 over here. That's like really cheap, right? For a cucumber. Or expensive? I should know this though. I do actually buy that, unlike lettuce. Not even that cheap on the cheapest sale here. Well, Denmark is expensive.
I could eat anything.
I gotta say, I don't really think too much about prices of cucumbers. Like, if I see it's on a sale, I just buy it.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Because it's not particularly expensive. I literally don't have it memorized, like I just couldn't tell you how much it costs. Yeah, you can grow your own cucumbers. Well, we're gonna spend another night here. There's just no way around it. No way around it. Oh, they closed all the stores in Denmark. You're so sad. Oh. Feels like a little bit cheaper and better and more special items. Oh, yeah. Doesn't even have Aldi. Yeah, that's tough. And you know, if they at least open If they at least opened Costco, I'm sure Sarah could survive it, but no Aldi, no Costco, that's just tough for Sarah, you know? It's tough time. Hey, this part of the cave is so much colder, interesting. Much colder. But we can manage. We can manage. We're going to eat something. What are we going to eat? We could eat, yeah, these peaches we need to eat. Holy crap, we definitely need to eat these peaches. They're heavy as hell. We're eating these. There we go. Have some maple syrup as well. And yeah, we could do 10 hours just fine. Actually, well, I need to kind of time it, right? Maybe 6 hours. 6 hours is good. The stores you had near you were doing fine profit-wise because of you. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. So the chance of getting food poisoning from this is probably extremely low. We're still gonna try, honestly. I think... we're gonna get it eventually, right? Let's open it up.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, that was
I
quick.
feel like I'm gonna die.
That was quick. Nice. Love that. I hope we are not too hungry to do this. No, we are not. Probably. Dude, it's been this windy for
Anything right about now.
for the past 10 hours. Can the wind stop? Okay, it's finally stopping. Actually, listen to me again. Thank you, Kia. Hey, we're actually working through all this food slowly. Eat the crackers too. Guess we're actually heading out now. Out of Pleasant Valley. Okay, now we'll get to see the freaking damn toilets. If the damn toilets are bad, then it's freaking over, man. I don't think we're coming back from that. I think I should have probably lit my torch. Still quite a bit to the damn entrance. Welcome in, Sasha. Ooh, what do I see? No, it's pork and beans. Fine. Oh, it's okay. It's dog food. At least something. At least something. I can work with that. I don't need that. Let's keep moving. Reminded of you of a song with all the cucumber talk. Oh, this weather's looking sketchy. Those kettles just are just a little bit too far. I think we're taking them. I do need to stock up on kettles at some point, because we are going through our food supply slowly. But, I mean, let's see if the run is even worth keeping. Like, if these industrial toilets are bad, then it's freaking over. We cannot catch up with the residentials in Mountain Town if these are bad, because the Blackrock toilets were kind of bad. Not run destroying bad, but they were quite bad, definitely below average. We lost like 0.7 liters there. That I definitely would say is bad. I mean, that's like half a day of a run, right? So it does make a difference.
I think I can use this.
I guess that's an upgrade. Oh, that's the kind of strawberries you mean, Nana, right? The channel points. Yeah, you can just like click stuff to redeem sounds and whatnot. Like if you click on the strawberries, you should be able to see things you can redeem. Oh my god, RNG coffee, come on. I thought you meant just like actual strawberries IRL. Yeah, like that, thank you, Kia. That was 300 strawberries for an hour to redeem.
I wonder who owns
8k,
this stuff.
yeah, with 8k you can redeem most of the stuff at this point. Most of the redeems are relatively cheap. We don't have many expensive redeems. The most expensive we have is to like add a BTTV emote. If you have like a custom emote. But if you don't have the extension, you don't even see those, so... You don't wanna scare... There's not many scary redeems. It's just the snow shelter is a scary one. For 4,000, that's kind of a jump scare. The other ones are just like fun little redeems. They seem to want you to think that the cucumber costs 1.49. Yeah, cucumbers better not cost 1.49. Yeah, there we go. That's a hello redeem. Welcome in. The camera here is 1.49. Oh no, is it? That's crazy. That's like twice the price, honestly. That's a little pricey even for Denmark. You guys should just chill out with those high prices for a bit. Huh? At least for like fruit and veg. Right? For the healthy stuff. American price tag. Yeah, I don't think that's a... Ooh, nice. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, that was an awesome container. See, we need more of this. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, come on. There's no Fluffy. Why did I look around? There's no Fluffy here, Sasha. Ooh, what is this room? In memory of original Fluffy. But come on, 2 sodas? I found like no sodas in containers in the past, I don't know how many days. I deserved these 2 sodas, okay? We are well behind on container sodas and container anything really. We mostly just get beef jerky from containers. I see that everywhere on this run for some reason. But what I'm most curious about are the toilets, right? If these toilets are bad, then this run is just over. One kilo of cards is 149. No, that's expensive, isn't it? Then again, 1 kilo of cards is a lot. Like, I never buy that much, so cards are always super cheap when I buy them. Maybe it is 149. I never buy a whole kilo. Like, I only buy a couple, you know, just to like. Oh no, Timmy's! It's Timmy's again! Let's light a torch. Nypo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Hope there were no wolf incidents today. Welcome in, C-Duty, Little Country, Cosmic. Got the backpack, nice, nice. Yeah, did we get the backpack today as well? Yeah, I think we started in Ash Canyon, so we did a lot of walking. We're doing the tournament. Doesn't look like a very lucky run so far. We have really bad clothing. I only found like an RNG. I found an RNG ski jacket in a locker. And until then I had no ski jackets. And I couldn't even dream of Mackinaws. Like, no. No Mackinaws on this run. I wish. No combat pants either. We are still on 1 underwear. It's pretty rough. But if we get good water in the toilets here, maybe this run still has potential. We are almost a little behind average, so it needs to be truly good.
I could use this.
Needs to be exceptional. Also, maybe we get something nice in the safe, right? Let's see. I don't think this safe can have a Machino. I think the safes have somewhat different loot tables. Like there's two types, at least on Interloper. At least I don't really remember ever seeing a Machino from this one. Maybe I'm wrong.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
There's more chips. We get a lot of chips on this run. We get a lot of chips. Let's have some more, I guess.
Could end up being useful.
I wonder, should we just go to Bleak today, if possible? Like, we should go to Bleak first, because... the longer we wait, it's gonna be... It's only gonna get colder, right? And we are really not gonna get better clothing anymore, I think. Let's see, what is this save? Like, 14? What was that? 13? 14... 52. Just be slow here. Come on. Come on. Gunpowder. Okay, I honestly don't know if you can get anything good from this save. So I'm not actually even disappointed. And more beef jerky, there we go. There we go, beef jerky number 17 or something. It's insane how much beef jerky is in this run. I know what's up with that.
I could use a drink.
Alright, let's see. Let's see, the time has come. The time has come. Don't fail me, game. Don't fail me. Minus 016. Minus 016. Okay, that's a little better. That's 39, right? Plus 39. That's plus 023. Plus 023. Where's the toilet? Oh no! Oh, we're just unlucky, man. This is just not the run. It's another minus 017. So there's no way we're catching up here, right? This garbage. Minus 098. That's rough. That's not something we can catch up with anymore. We're a solid litter behind.
This stuff will come in handy.
We don't really need that, but whatever. I'm thinking what to do now. Because this run is kind of dead. I can't believe we got unlucky again. For all these unlucky toilets, we got unlucky again. Like, imagine if it was the opposite. Like, just get lucky everywhere. Like, it's equally likely to happen, right? It's just crazy. Yeah, a liter of water on Great Bear Island would go. I would trade 5 wool tooks for that for sure. I suppose if we get insanely lucky with every toilet, we could still end up lucky. Right, 1 liter is not something you can come back from, but I know I sound delulu here. It just keeps getting worse the more we search. But you know, Mountain Town could turn it around, even though it's residential toilets. It's not impossible. Do we just risk it and go to Bleak Inlet right away? Because I would love to see if we can even do it. How are we heavy? Holy crap. What did I pick up? It must be the water, which we could leave behind actually. Water's fine if we do Bleak. Leave some of the water behind. Are there so much toilets? There's like 30. Well, in Mountain Town, 10? Is it 10? I thought it was like 8 or 9 maybe. Yeah, something like that. Maybe even 10. So it's quite a bit, but they are mostly residential, so they are less varied, right? We can't catch up as easily, and we also are we can fall behind much further. It was mostly these and the ones in Blackrock that I feel like they decide to run the most because they have the highest variability. Then there's like one in Broken Railroad. One of the Mountain Town ones is industrial, and the Bleak Inlet one too. So those 3 are still like you could get like very unlucky there or very lucky. I'm thinking of going to Bleak Inlet. Like, let's see. The run maybe dies there or maybe it doesn't. I think we should check either way. Do Bleak ASAP. Should have finished my mittens going there. What am I even doing without mittens? Where's the nearest workbench? In Bleak there are no good workbenches, so I should probably backtrack actually. If we're gonna do this. I kind of need to backtrack for that. As we did get peaches here at least. That's valuable. That's a good find. Yeah, the sooner we go, the better. Especially since we got garbage colony, I kind of want to see how much difference does it make. But those mittens we should get. So I do need to go finish those. We go back to the dam real quick. Finish what we got there. Let's make it to bleak. We sleep in the bunker probably overnight. We won't get too far, but you know, just enter it. It's probably the plan. We still have a little bit of coastal, right? I didn't get the jackrabbit toilet still. So like we have some stuff in coastal to loot. The pathing is a little awkward, but oh, nice. We're getting lucky with peaches here. It sort of balances out the bad luck from toilets. Oh man, come on. I was so happy to see that. Yeah, 42% is useless. We don't need that. I definitely need to drop a bunch of water. We could get stuck in Blick for a bit, so I don't want to drop too much. But we definitely need to stash something. They're way too heavy. Some of the oil, without a doubt. I don't need 3 jerry cans on me. Let's see. Also, I think we're down to 0 stims, aren't we? So that kind of sucks, having no stims in Bleak. That kind of sucks. I wish we had some. But we also are trying to beat the timer, so I can't go like the Broken Railroad first. I think the pathing wouldn't make sense anyway. Okay, 2 minutes left. This is almost done anyway. Let's do them.
I need to drop something.
There we go. Drop any spares. Spare coat. God, my socks are bad. Holy crap. Yeah, so there's 2 industrial in Mountain Town then, yeah. Do we keep like this? That's probably more than enough, honestly. Oh, I need way more torches though. This is not good. I have no cloth. I can't go there without torches, dude. Do we do camp office first? Do we do camp office? What's the plan here? Maybe we cannot rush in there today. Because like we're very low on cloth. And I'm not gonna get that much cloth in Bleak. Forcing a sprain. What? Really? That I wanted to do the same thing actually in Mountain Town. Why would that be safe scumming? I mean, that's not really what safe scumming means, right? Safe scumming is if you reload to like replay some part of a run. I can understand wanting to review that, yeah. But yeah, that's I would personally not consider that safe scumming. I was planning to do the same, and then maybe I will. And yeah, if it gets disqualified, it gets disqualified. It's fine. But like I think it's just a smart strat. You know, it makes sense. I was planning to do the same. Interesting that you're writing it here, because that was my plan for the Mountain Town stem. But yeah, you don't really revert any time or anything, right? That's what I would consider a safe scum. So, like from my point of view, it's just a valid tactic, right? Just like moving crates in Blick Inlet to reach the sardines and all that stuff. I think it's just it's advanced strats. It's definitely a very elaborate strat to reach that stem. But yeah, I was planning to do the same, so it's interesting that it's considered potentially a bad thing to do. Gonna let Fish decide. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what Fish thinks. Fair enough. Because I'm probably gonna do the same with the Mountain Town Stim. So I may as well already say that ahead of time, that if I'm gonna submit this run, it's probably gonna have to be reviewed as well. But that's fair. Yeah, it's good that you wrote it, because I didn't even think about it. Because yeah, like to me, save scam is, yeah, like if you alt F4 obviously, or if you, let's say I ran out now, I went to Blick Inlet, and then I got caught on the rope, right? So I just quit the game and started from the dam again. Like that's what I would consider safe scamming, and that's basically not allowed. Or entering the same region and checking a toilet, right? Maybe it's loaded when you enter the region or something. So you enter a region, check toilet, it's bad, you reload. That would obviously be bad, and it's also not fun to do. But this I would consider like a relatively creative strat. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna drop some water here. Maybe 6 liters. Actually, yeah, the cloth. I don't think we can go to Blick Inlet today. We have almost no torches left, and I have no cloth here. So, what can we even do? Can we even do? I should probably think about my long-term goal here. Like, where do I want to settle down? Because originally I was thinking Broken Railroad, but it's actually not that good. Because there's a bunch of stims that I would like to use earlier. We're probably gonna do Blick Inlet, and then we go straight to Broken Railroad from there, and then go back to Muskeg. That will be the path. Then we still have to do Mountain Down HRV, right? But like, maybe we'll settle in Mystery Lake. Coastal Highway, I definitely don't want to settle either, because, well, there's just no caves, right? So I'm thinking, how about Lake Cabins, right? Maybe not Camp Office. Like, that's pretty close to... That's pretty close to... How am I so heavy, though? It must be the water. I don't know how I got so heavy. Oh, okay, we have 2 bedrolls. There's definitely some stuff we can drop that I don't need to carry. Bunch of sticks. That's why I actually picked up the newsprint. Yeah, I was thinking of doing this ahead of time. Like, I'm gonna need tinder, right? To at least like prepare the campfire. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. See what other folks think, what Fish thinks. But I think, you know, at least in terms of safe scamming, he'll agree. I don't know where to lose another several kilos. The peaches are heavy. Maybe I can just eat them. Just eat the peaches. Why am I carrying them when I can eat them? We're hungry, we're thirsty. Let's deal with it. Yeah, it's obviously an exploit, without a doubt. It's definitely an exploit, but this game has a lot of exploits, right? And people have used other exploits, I'm sure, in this run. Like, I probably wouldn't have to think too long to think of some. Like, you know, harvesting a carcass to not gain a point. In a way that's probably an exploit, right? It's it doesn't really affect the main game so much, because like you're gonna get the point anyway, and you generally want to have skill points. But I guess in terms of this one, Yeah, if you get a complaint, yeah. So yeah, if someone like is unsure, I think that's the right way, the right thing to do for sure. Like, you know, if someone think it's like not allowed, then it's best to investigate it. It's better to investigate every complaint, even if it's minor or turns out to not be like a problem, than to have like one of the longest runs be with something that was actually breaking the rules, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, it's good that you mentioned. Thank you for mentioning it, because that was I didn't actually say it ahead of time. I wasn't sure if Sasha did it, but it makes sense. Sasha sort of discovered it, right? The trick with well, it's actually two tricks in one, right? But how to reach the mountain downstream? I'm pretty sure Sasha discovered that one. But yeah, I do know of it, and I definitely plan to use it. But yeah, in the end, it might not matter. I don't think this run is gonna be a winning run. Let's see. I know it's too early for me to tell because I never even finished the run, right? So I'm here saying how long my run is gonna last, even though I never finished the run. So who the hell knows, right? I'm just kind of guessing, but being below average water, even if I like play perfectly, right? I just don't believe I can beat like 43, 42 days. I think that's a pretty high bar. Cheater. I mean, you know it. I love to cheat here. My secret strat is going to spawn water with console commands at the end of the run. I mean, I didn't see no console commands disabled, right? Obviously that counts under mods. And it's kind of an unwritten rule anyway. That doesn't even have to be explicitly stated, I guess. It doesn't hurt because someone is gonna be cheeky if they don't, but yeah, I mean technically it's a mod, right? You cannot actually enable console without a mod. If there is one stuff you can light that doesn't give fast starting still, imagine. I think it's probably tied to actually starting the fire rather than stoves, but it's interesting to think about, right? Honestly, if someone can find a trick like that, then they deserve to win. It's good for them. They just can't reveal it too early, because then it's just going to be everybody's just gonna be boiling water. Imagine, oh, that would be a nightmare if the tournament turned to that. Right, like we might complain about the RNG grind and whatnot, but at least the core of the challenge is fun, despite a lot of RNG. But if everybody just boiled water, it was just like a race to who boils more water. That would be rough. Yeah, it makes sense to consult it. Like, all I can do is just give my own opinion, but everybody has their own. Obviously, it's no big surprise that I'm usually in the camp where I am very permissive with all sorts of exploits. I do like that sort of stuff, as long as it's not duping or invincibility or something. You know, that sort of stuff is just like too game breaking, but to me this is just a creative use of a mechanic. And that's exactly why I plan on doing the same. But yeah, I will probably still do it, right? If we get to Mountain Town. And if it DQs around, then yeah, I guess we'll just accept it. I have to do what I feel is you know, still technically allowed. And if it ends up not, then it's just how it is. You'll message as soon as you know. Alright, thanks. Yeah. I do hope the round doesn't get DQ'd. I think it's creative use. But yeah, let's see. If you did a tourney, someone broke the rules by doing an oopsie doopsie, you would forgive if they were really sorry about it. Yeah, it's hard, right? It's hard. Because then people will try and push the boundary. So it's good to have a clear line. It also depends on the tournament. I think Thor was mentioning with the Arnott and attorney, right? Like if someone breaks a rule there, he would allow it. And it makes sense because the Anna tournament was more about the art. It wasn't about like speedrunning or anything. So if someone breaks a small rule there, like it's fine, right? I don't care if someone won with a run like that, even if they like broke some small rule. Now, if someone breaks a rule in like a speedrun or a survival tournament, then
Someone's stash.
it just sucks, and I think most people wouldn't want to win like that anyway, right? If you have like some sort of rule breaking run, then. But it really depends on the tournament. Like for example, the PvP tournament, it's very easy to forget to take a dose there, and you might not even realize, right? Eventually people, I think, everyone started marking it in the calendar, but initially nobody was doing it. And it's easy to just like forget. I think, didn't Avi do that? Like by accident, right? I think he forgot and he just kept playing. And it was only found reviewing the run. It was really unfortunate. And it just feels really bad. Yeah, Avi lost a run like that. Like that's just the stuff that can happen, right? And it sucks because like,
Hope I can still
even if he didn't get disqualified over it, imagine if he won a run like that. What if he won by 1 day? He wouldn't want to win like that, I'm sure. I wouldn't want to win like that. What's the winning run on May 15 with a couple tricks no one ever seen? Then you change your mind, it was too unfair, everyone would hate you. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, on one hand, it's kind of cheeky to post a run at the end so that no one can compete. But on the other hand, some people only have time for one run. I mean, look at me, right? I didn't even submit the run yet, and I don't know if I'll be able to finish this one. I hope so. I will not be able to stream next week, probably. So, you know, plans change. I was planning to still go on Wednesday. I was planning to do a bonus stream yesterday, and I was thinking I will have time for 2 runs. And now I'm not sure if I'll be able to submit it on one. Oh, 39. Come on, man. So it's like, if you only get 1 run, and someone does 10 runs, it doesn't feel fair either for the person that does 1 run. There's just no way to do it, you know, so it feels fair for everyone. And you cannot force everyone to only play 1 run, because it's like a very RNG heavy tournament. -5, we should watch your warrants here. So you sort of have to allow infinite attempts. So it is what it is. But you know, it's just like, if you're only gonna do 1 run and you do it at the start of the tournament, then you're sort of shooting yourself in the foot. At the same time, it does suck for everyone else if you post it at the end, but I don't know. I don't mind it personally too much, but that comes from someone who doesn't grind challenges, right? I don't like to do multiple runs of the same challenge too much.
Useful in here.
If it's like shorter runs, right, I could see doing an extra one of this, maybe. I can also see people getting motivation when their time is beaten. But I don't really enjoy doing it like over and over and just hope for like a luckier run. Right? If I feel like I can improve something significantly, then I have more motivation. If I feel like the improvement is only getting better RNG, then that's like I instantly lose interest, basically. That's what happened with some tournaments in the past where I just like stop trying at some point. Other than like the first tournament, I think. First one was definitely also a grind, right? The first tourney I did. It was definitely RNG heavy. But I guess it was all new and exciting back then.
My fingers feel numb.
So I didn't mind as much. Yeah, I also lost a run. I think it was early. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I got lucky in the sense. I think it was just like day 14 or something. So, you know, it was not the end of the world. It still sucked, yeah. But in a way, it was a good thing because I started watching my... Rosip. I started watching my doses a lot more closely. Welcome in, Artie. What's the general strategy for food and water? Yeah, it's basically no fire. Well, water is the problem, really. Food is not a big deal. You have so many kettles and like, you find food, right? So, we're carrying, like, 23 kettles and I don't know what else. So, basically, the idea is to
Hope nobody needs this
take
anymore.
all condition damage from thirst. That's how you're gonna die on this challenge. You just die of thirst slowly. So, you just hit the toilets and hope you get lucky with the toilets. I have been keeping how much water I get from toilets, keeping a track, and I am almost a liter behind average, which is kind of bad. I'm still hoping it'll turn around, but we don't have that many more toilets to hit. Oh, we're getting an Aurora. We're spending the night here anyway, I don't think it matters. I'd love to loot these remaining cabins. And then settle. I want to settle at the cabin, like, closest to the cave there. I think that might be your retirement spot. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, Jaunt is relatively short, and it's not just that it's like 30-40 days or something, but you sleep a lot, right? A lot of challenges, a lot of tournaments, you just go sleepless, or in general you try to like optimize your time on doing like, you know, crafting and whatnot. Or just like moving around and looting. And you still have to loot here, but you also sleep around in between, so it's... Most of the time is just speed looting the map. And the rest goes relatively fast, because you're passing time. So it's doable in that sense. Not much in here, sadly. I'm starting to be really worried about the torches, though. We need to do something about that. How cold? -4. We can make it to the other cabins. And we stay there. It's still great weather, though. It's kind of a shame, right, to stay. But we're just too tired to go much further. How many hours did I grind? I have no idea. I didn't track IRL hours. It was 111 days. But it was a long run, yeah. I do enjoy long tournaments. Honestly. But there also needs to be enough time. I would love to see a tournament that like lasts a whole year. And it's like a long run, you know. That would be pretty interesting. Just sort of a long format that gives people a lot more time. Obviously, people would not jump at it like all at the same time. But it'll be interesting, right? Because I have never seen a tournament like that, but in theory it could work. I feel a lot of people didn't do the hunting tournament for that reason, for example, which is a shame because that was a really fun tourney.
What have we here?
Okay, another recycled can. Yeah, toilet RNG is like the main limit. You can get hydration from other items, like canned peaches, sodas, RNG coffees or teas. That really helps. But yeah, the toilet RNG is by far the most important. So it's kind of unfortunate in that sense. If you get like unlucky there, it can cost you days from your run. Yeah, 50-hour streams, it could definitely be. It was a long run for sure. There was a lot of beachcombing, so it ended up being, you know, a little repetitive in that sense. But it was never meant to be that long. It was just, yeah, we found out that you can survive forever on pills. It was a little unexpected. Oh man, come on, more chips. Oh, yeah, we should harvest these actually, because I do want to make more torches. Let me harvest this. I need the cloth. Yeah, it was definitely a long run. Beachcombing doesn't provide hydration. Yeah, not really. You could get like extremely lucky and find. You can find peaches, you can find sardines, tomato soup. It's possible, but it's unlikely, right? Especially on Interloper. There's not many opportunities. Almost all containers are gonna be empty. If you beachcomb for 1,000 days, you're probably gonna find a couple cans, but it's not going to help you survive much longer. And even the trader doesn't help. Trader is allowed on this run because it doesn't help you at all. Like, I don't think anybody was trading. Most people cannot survive long enough to trade. Technically, the 2 or 3 runs that went over 40 days could at least contact the trader if they wanted to, but it wouldn't help them anyway. Even if you could survive long enough, it's everything the trader gives you that can give you like hydration costs even more water. So it's kind of pointless. Alright, we can harvest this cloth tomorrow. Let's just take this off.
I wonder if I can drop any of
How
this
warm
gear.
are we? In this bed we're actually warm enough. We can take everything out maybe. -4, +6, we're gonna be fine. Alright, so what do we eat? I could just get some of these sardines in me. Even if we get food poisoning, it doesn't matter too much. Let's eat. Let's eat sardines. And maybe this can of peaches that is very heavy too.
My stomach.
Dude, I don't know what is it with... Are peaches like very high chance when they're below 20 or something? I get food poisoning so often from that one.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down.
Interesting.
Right here.
Alright, it's still early though, so let's see. We can probably jump over to camp office and whatnot. This isn't gonna be the end of the world. What do we eat though? Beef jerky. And all these chips. There we go. Harvest this cloth. Sleep a few more hours maybe. $45 is possible, not sure about 50. Yeah, I don't know. Did you keep track of your water? Do you know how lucky you guys were with water, or were you not doing it? Because I have no idea. It'll be interesting to know. Because I keep track of my water and I'm roughly a little below. It remains to be seen how long this run will be. I don't think this will be a winning run because of, you know, being below average on water. Surely the winning runs must have been above average, at least a bit, right? That is like half a liter or a liter. And of course there's always RNG peaches and stuff. 5 days, a liter water, yeah. +2 something. Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's quite lucky. Yeah, so we're oh my god, okay, hold on. We're 3 liters behind Octi. That's like 2 days, right? So maybe we could be 41. Then it would track. Of course, it really depends, right? I don't know if you lost any condition to like freezing or something. When the last building video came out, you were with your girlfriend and watched it together. She doesn't play TLD yet, Oh, did it convince her? Did it convince her? Is she a builder in games? Yeah, glad you enjoyed the videos. It was fun to do the customization ones. It took so long to make them though. Like I wanted to release them last year at some point. Wait, I should probably not leave this behind. Just didn't get around to it until recently. All right, let's drop like 6 liters, maybe. That helps a lot. 6 liters, maybe some sardines. Maybe some dog food. Let's leave this dog food behind. Let's leave some chocolate bars behind. And even the cattails. Let me just leave the cattails here so that we have some food. I can definitely get some more cattails at some point. This is good for travel. We're not that heavy anymore. I just need to mostly make more torches now. That's what we need to go to Bleak Inlet today. That'll be the main thing. Maybe I can keep this on me for now. And I might actually leave at least 1 bottle. Something like that. Comments are earlier. Told her about the runs. Nice, nice. Another person dragged into TLD. You can sink thousands of hours into this game, so very replayable. We should not need this. Okay, I think we can take the rest with us. I think I didn't harvest all the cloth in one of these cabins. Another gut. Yeah. I already realized. We'll have to get lucky in HRV, right? But I found these work boots, so it's not all bad. If I don't get deer boots,
I'd better find some water.
I guess I'm still fine with it. It's pretty solid weather outside. Probably head out. Wait. Oh no, I dropped the oil, didn't I? I probably shouldn't because we're gonna craft a bunch. We can make it to camp office, I think, in this weather, just fine. Yeah, let's hope the multiplayer's fun. It's probably at least a year away. Like, we haven't heard much. I wanna try it single player too, but I also wanna play multiplayer. I don't know if I'm gonna have like 2 games at once. Let's have a soda. Rabbit head. Yeah, that rabbit head would help. Yeah, that's a nice find. I think it's always 100%, right? In the cache. Yeah, let's go. We can craft more later. I would love to hit the remaining fishing huts though, so it is a little... Let's see. We can do it. Let's run. It can be made fun. Yes, you're an expert on making the co-ops fun, really. It's gonna be good. I have faith. Yeah, the cache is 1 in 3 chance, right? It's not guaranteed. There's 3 possible caches. I think you can get jeans in one of the other ones and combat pants in the third. Like, you always get a clothing item. I bet we're gonna get the jeans one. It's probably... Oh, I was here, okay. It's probably not that important though. Like, HRV I'm gonna hit kind of late. I do wanna get to Bleak today if weather allows it. Look at all these cattails though, I need them. I just dropped my kettle stash, so it'll be nice to get these. What? When did I do this? Dude, I guess I was chatting too much. I sort of like zoned out. I did all 4? Okay. That explains why we're almost freezing by the time we reach the cabins. Thought I didn't do this, but it's fine. We need the kettles anyway. You're corrupting noisemakers the second we land in the world. It's gonna be interesting to see how different the balance is. I think they're going for one big open map instead of like regions, so it'll feel different. I wonder how updates to the map are gonna work. Because surely... Oh no, this is not looking good weather-wise. We need to hug this and make it to camp office. Oh man, 4 out of 4? I thought they randomized it. Maybe not. Welcome in, Shabian Raiders. How was your stream? I have to check the settings. Maybe we just got lucky with a new raid sound. It should be like 50-50 to play either of them. You just put a fishing pole in the chasm cave. Enjoy. Having fun with the new fishing, basically. Yeah, it's pretty OP. This is not appropriate. I think it's a good raid music. I feel like it was the most fitting to make it a raid one instead of, you know, like sub or follow or whatever.
I could use this.
28. I always check the maglans. Just out of curiosity, right? It's been so long since I got 100%. The last time I got 100% maglans was in 4 Days of Night. Where there is never sun. So that was a total troll. Welcome in, Rootbeard. For waiting out the buffer memories. Oh, smart. I see. I was wondering why Chasm specifically. I thought we were just like testing. Yeah, that can make some sense. Yeah, the laptop moves back anyway. It doesn't stay. Like through loading screens, right? So it wouldn't really help you with the buffer memories. This actually does make more sense. Impossible to install fishing call into Timberwolf Mountain Plain. Why? Can you not goat up? Did I do some...
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Did I do some false advertising? 99. Oh, that's a nice one. I mean, if you have trader and you're like on lower difficulty, you can always buy one from the traders. There's always 100%, but on lower that's not an option. You need to sprint in a couple places. Well, not if you build ramps, right? You could build ramps beforehand to fix those places. So it would be a pain in the ass to get the fishing goal actually to the summit. But yeah. I guess it's possible if you if you build coffee table ramps. Turn Timberwolf Mountain into Ash Canyon, basically. That's probably your only option, yeah. It is true that summiting is not that easy if you cannot sprint or crouch, right? Or safe trick. That's what we used for Wade in Wintermute, and you cannot use that either if you're doing a fishing call. So it's even harder than Wade. Can you believe that? Harder than Wade. I did not think that they would come. Yeah, I mean, when I did the video, I obviously flew there, right? I mean, come on. I didn't think about the details. Like, I was just trying to record it quickly. So for a second, I thought you might be right. But yeah, you can always just play with customization. That's always an option, at least. In Timber of Mountain, that is. In Ash Canyon, that wouldn't work, though. Okay, is it warm now? Because sounds like it's good outside. I should have probably slept instead. Oh yeah, we're going. We're moving out. I'll check the cave here. I think it doesn't have sodas, right? But we'll check that later. We are too busy moving straight to Blick Inlet in this weather. Wait, we're actually warm? Is this for real? Man, Mr. Lake's too nice. Love the bow. Yeah, honestly, bow is the best weapon in the game. Like, guns are not bad, but bow is just... It deals more than enough damage. It's so nice. Much lighter than a rifle. Who's Wade? It's just a survivor from Wintermute. We clipped from PV to Timber of Mountain in episode 3. And then we summited without ropes, just carrying one of the survivors on our back. Poor guy. And we were replaying before episode 5. But at least we found out it could be done. If you stand right on top of a fishing hole, will the hologram be accessible? I'm not sure what you mean hologram, like the blueprint for the fishing hole? I think so? I'm not sure, I think so. You can summon with the ropes? Yes, yes. It's not easy though. And it's not really that useful in survival because it's kind of painful. You can goat up, but it's a difficult goat. I've done it like twice. Once on a challenge in survival and once on yeah, on this Wintermute replay with it. But it's tough, it's tough. You need to like remember the route. And you need to sprint in very specific places, crouch in others ideally. So it's definitely not a simple goat. So like on a normal run, I never really do it. What's more useful to know is that you can summit exhausted. That is very useful to know. If you have crampons, you can climb that rope and just rest on ledges. Which make summiting very early very easy as well. Like, that's why I always go like backpack crampons first and then summiting is easy regardless of if I have bedroll or not. Alright, I'm a little nervous going to Bleak. Oh man, I thought it was a soda for a second. Looking at me like that. Summit Timber without ropes in customization mode to bring summit backpacks to your base in hut. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. But wait, how did you do it then? Because isn't it the same problem? Oh no, you can sprint if you're not holding anything. Yeah, yeah, so you just sprint it. If you're not holding anything, you can sprint. You don't have to like plant any ledges from tables. It's basically the same as without. Yeah, collecting gold containers is fun. There used to be this container mod where you could like pick up containers. I remember bringing all the trash cans from the dam to camp office. There were like 15 trash cans in camp office. It was a really nice mod. Maybe it's even up to date now, I don't know. It's a shame they didn't do that with customization. Like, customization is great, but there was still so much more they could have done with it. 6 backpacks, few plastic and metal containers, nice. Yeah, some free storage, right? So why the hell not? You can move them between regions, or like through loading screens, but at least you can take them to your mountaineer's hut. This is the sort of stuff I would love to do on my long run, but I don't even really have a long run going right now. Can I make it to like Echo 1 radio hut today? That would be probably the goal, because it's still warm, right? It's like afternoon, +3 even. Ah, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard, maybe not. Let's see. I still need to attach the rope too. I don't even have that. That's gonna take some time. Man, I really hope I don't have to walk to the train cave for the rope. Honestly, if we have to walk to train cave, we're going coastal first. Like, at that point, it just makes sense to do coastal first. I really want to go to Bleak, but we'll let the fate decide. And the wind's killing my torch. That's not good. Is it possible in any way to build in a ravine? Sadly, it's not, yeah. Someone needs to come up with a trick to stay in safe house customization between loading screens. And that would that would do it. That's the trick we're missing. It used to be, back when I started playing, I remember you used to be able to build the rock caches inside caves by just selecting the rock cache and walking in a cave. And it would actually persist through rolling screen. It was pretty cool. But it was well before like the DLC, so it was like the safe's already broke. You cannot even keep it in the current runs. But yeah, it's just not possible. Not without mods. Like, if you use mods, I guess you can. There are mods that let you just like fix the ravine bridge and whatnot. I would love to fix that trestle. Even like with vanilla tricks, but it's just not possible as far as I know. Yeah, and the beachcombing containers. See, you used to be able to move those with the mod, with that movable containers mod I was using. I used to just like take a bunch of backpacks and that just washed up. So it had to work like back when the DLC 2 was a thing. That's when I played it a bunch, actually. That was the last time I played with that mod, and then just sort of stopped being updated, I think. Rock cache not on snow. I don't think so, yeah, because the campfire trick doesn't work for it, right? I think rock caches are just like super patched, because people found so many ways to like get through Canary, right? Like the shortcuts and whatnot. And other places too, and it looks like Hinchclan just likes to patch that. Oh man, that's a lot of fuel, but I kind of want it. I don't know. So no rope here. If we don't have a rope in this other cave, we're going coastal today. Because otherwise we have to backtrack a lot, and I can't be bothered to do that. Yeah, the fire truck doesn't work, yeah. Wanna stay vanilla, find the last missing piece, because imagine building in a ravine. Yeah, yeah, like, it would be great. It would not just be a ravine, it would be also, like, Ash Canyon and other places too, right? But the ravine would be really nice, yeah, with the trestle and everything. And it doesn't really have any base, right? It only has a cave. It would let us do so many things. You could also move containers between loading screens, so you could like bring all the backpacks in one place in the in the map. Of course, the rope is not here. Okay, fine. We were going to coastal
Can always
first.
use more food.
And beef jerky number 18. Let's go. Who needs sodas when you get beef jerky from everywhere? Oh yeah, DP, HRV. Could make a little pen for the indoor wolves. You used to be able to customize the Far Territories cave, right? When the customization came out, it was a mistake. But yeah, you used to be able to do that for a bit. Now that's a cool base. Man, this weather's so nice. I wish we just went to Bleak. Rick. A shame. Now, we could go down. We could go down from here, but then we have to backtrack to the train, which could... Good, it has a stem. So it's a little bit of backtracking. Let's just do that freaking coastal. I mean, we have to do it sooner or later anyway. Just finish it up. Spend like a day there. We can go from the, like, on the way back, but it's probably faster. I guess we save time setting the rope. And that's a tomato soup, I see. Lovely. There's the freaking rope. I'm gonna bring it on the train tracks just in case I somehow forget. But we're probably gonna go down because we don't need this rope attached. We're only gonna take it once on this run. Not much reason not to go.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
It's nice that we are warm without torches here. Hopefully this will last a couple more hours. So I have a lot of stuff to loot in Coastal, sadly. We actually, it's not that little, right? A lot of trailers on this side, cabins, mostly minor stuff when it comes to loot. Obviously Jackrabbit is the main draw, because that has a toilet I still didn't loot. And there's also Lookout, like on the other side, which is a little awkward.
I could eat anything right now.
It usually doesn't have much. Lookout is very skippable, I guess. Like, there could be like a can or something, right? But let's see. Not a priority. And really a lot of the fishing huts, depending on the weather, we could just do fishing huts. Oh yeah, it's true. Okay, you can repair the trestle with campfires or snow shelters. It's not the worst idea, really. Because they do have collision. Yeah, that's one way to do it. One of the few ways you could probably repair this. Well, there goes the nice weather. Luckily we're almost in a trailer. We'll just stay there, I suppose. Try and stay warm. But, like, we need to nap regardless. I guess it doesn't even matter that the weather's going bad. What happens when you save as you go through a loading screen? Well, it's still gonna save it on the old map, I think. Alright, if you fire save... The thing is, if you fire save when holding a cache, that actually doesn't work at all, because caches don't work with the fire trick. But if you did it with another campfire or with furniture, it would still save it at the old map. Yeah, like, I don't think there is a way, sadly. I will be impressed if someone finds it. But I tried a couple things, nothing really seems to work. It would be really tricky. I'm not sure what would have to happen. Maybe we'd have to, like, think about it, you know, in a different way. Like, you'd have to find something else that you can keep while going through loading screens, some kind of a menu or whatever that you could keep open. And maybe if you manage to keep that open while carrying, like, furniture instead of customization, then it would work. But I don't know of anything like that. So that's just like some theory crafting. Okay, not much in this trailer. Let's take a quick nap. What do we eat? What else?
Need a drink.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to think about it too. Customization pixels. Yeah. Someone was mentioning when customization was new that sometimes when they, like, hug a building, they can find a customization pixel like that, right? Maybe even with buildings with loading screens, but I never really managed to find that, so I don't know if it's true. If it was, that would be a way, right? But yeah. some sort of test pixels. There's probably isn't one in every region though, but doesn't hurt to check, I guess. I'm not sure how customization zones are done. I remember looking at it, I didn't really find anything. Yeah, UI is Unity Explorer, it's just like a way to sort of dig into the game to find some stuff. Like, that's how I checked all the loot table items, for example, among many other things. But it does have a steep learning curve. It's basically a mod, a utility mod. It's useful for modders too because they can sort of look how certain things are named and then sort of name those, change those things by referencing them. Damn, this is some nasty weather. What is going on? Hell is this? Alright, this is similar to the lock sword trailer, right? Ah, we got cloth. I swear to God, I never get a soda here. There is a soda spawn. I never get it. Never ever. At least not on these runs. Is the study computer science? Yeah, that can always help. Yeah, like we got some folks. We got some folks with coding experience that just do mods and stuff. It's always nice. And yeah, that's definitely the sort of stuff that someone with CS background would be good at. I hope Hintron will release the modding tools at some point. Did you find something inside these tricky containers? I don't remember. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention. You're thinking that they are always empty? My guess is they are not always empty. It's just Interloper, right? It would be worth testing this on like Pilgrim or something. It would be a pretty quick test. But I think they can have stuff. I think the way it works is this is always rolled when you enter a building. Right, whether a container has an item and whatnot. It's all rolled up on your first visit, and certain containers simply don't spawn, right? But they're just sort of made invisible. Like in Unity Explorer, you'll be able to make them visible, right? Like with just a single click. And I think this is basically it. You found duck food only once, one of 100 containers. Yeah, I think they're just Interloper. I think maybe we're just a little unlucky. I think they are no different from other containers. Which means they're mostly gonna be empty. Right? Like how many corpses have something on Interloper? They're almost always empty. It's worth doing, I feel like, on this run. Because it takes very little time. I don't think I found anything that gives hydration on this run. But I feel like I may have gotten some can as well in the previous one. The one we lost in Blackrock. Would be nice to get And Aurora, we could go to Aurora Mine. Would we find something useful there? Maybe not. Maybe we could find some canned food. With a little bit of luck.
I could use a drink.
Lamp fuel, not exactly what we need. If only we could drink lamp fuel. Or cooking oil. That probably wouldn't hydrate you at all. That would not be good at all to drink. So, where do I go now? I already looted Locksword, if I remember correctly. Or did I? Maybe it's worth checking, because we're not far off.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot
I
colder
actually
soon.
don't really remember. It's possible we were just like in a rush and moved. Normally I would consider looting it, but it's possible I somehow skipped it. Man, what a shame. What a shame. I have 2 coffees and 0 stims? Oh yeah, right, yeah, I used my stims sadly. This is really good weather. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but we need to sleep. So we can't go for much longer. How close are we to fishing villages? We might not actually be that far. I don't really know the goat here though. This is not the smartest spot to do it. I don't really wanna take damage. Should we just go down here by the bridge? That should be doable. Why does cooking oil have 0 calories? Yeah, I guess they just didn't want you to drink it. Technically flour and oats all have 0 calories. None of the cooking ingredients have any calories in them. Not until you use them in a recipe. Yeah, I kind of feel like just turning back here. Ah, we're actually close to Locksword. Maybe not. We need to sleep. I imagine these Polaroid backpacks can't actually have anything. Combin strats, I wish. No, we didn't loot coastal fully. Like, my path only loots like half coastal early on. Then I come back later from the other side. I never do the ravine side, so we still have 1 toilet in Jackrabbit. But I'm gonna do a couple fishing huts. Maybe we'll get lucky with like sodas, who knows. I'm gonna sleep in the mine here for an hour? 2? I don't know, 1 hour is probably enough. Or even in the trailer. Maybe we get Aurora. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, if we get Aurora, maybe we could check it. Kind of makes sense to take a nap here. It's unlikely there'll be anything good there on low perm. But maybe we'll get something. Worst case, we'll just spend like a day there. Or maybe we'll get
I'm so thirsty, I
electrocuted
can't
and
think straight.
none of this will matter. Looks like we've already been here. Okay. Let's eat all of this jerky. that we like. Why do I find so much jerky? It's insane. I can't get rid of it. It just keeps popping up in my inventory. I keep eating jerky every single day. Nap for an hour. Yeah, trading would not be is something you wanna do unless you do it as a joke. Trader loves water. You'd think Trader actually participates in this tourney with how much water he drinks. I think we're staying. It's getting too cold. This 1 hour changed everything. We're spending the night here unless we get an Aurora. Like, let's just sleep a little longer. Let's how cold is it? Take most of this stuff off. -3 +5. We're fine. Alright. Just drink this. There we go. Let's do like 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. Let's do 2 hours at a time. Doesn't seem like an Aurora. Yeah, that's definitely not an Aurora. Okay, I think we need to food poisoning here. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here for a little bit. 10 hours from now. Yeah, that seems about right. I think that's fine. Let's try with these. Come on, little food poisoning. Oh, is it gonna be one of those moments where it's gonna take me... Ah, no, okay, there we go. Wasn't that bad.
I just want to
Would have been worse. There we go. And it's still a blizzard. At least it sounds like one.
I need to find something to drink.
Let's just finish this beef jerky. I have to get rid of it. It doesn't sound like friendly weather outside. Yeah, we're staying in. And with our clothing, it's not gonna be easy. At least the mittens gave us, yeah, +14 is slightly less horrible. We can sort of work with that, probably. Okay, I have 6 liters of oil. It's time to make some freaking torches. Even though the wind just died down, let me make at least 1 or 2. How do we do this? Do I spend... I want to spend this 123. Like, this one is so heavy, we're probably using it anyway. But this one would be nice to make smaller. Let's make like 2 torches. Yeah, snow pans. That would be nice. If the snow pans were still there. I'm thinking what you can even get there. Like, I guess you can get like canned peaches or something. I think there's a guaranteed jerrycan, but it's definitely not something we need right now, right? Jerrycan is not what we are looking for. Oil for peaches, that would be a good trade. Imagine if trading was like more flexible. That'd be pretty cool to see. Right, like you can sort of choose what to give him for what. Barter a little bit better. I think I'm gonna ignore the lookout, like, it's kind of far. And there's almost nothing in there, I think. We can fish in this tourney. Well, we can do it with tip-ups, yeah. Yeah, but I tested if any raw fish give you hydration. Of course they don't. It's a shame. Imagine if you could eat raw fish. Fishing would be the meta for this tournament. And it would be interesting. I don't think you would be able to survive forever. Because it would still be weaker than getting toilet water, I think. But you also need to get supplies for fishing, get prepared. What is up with all these recycled cans?
I'd better find some water.
Infinite. Probably not with... like, in theory, yes. But probably not with all the restrictions, right? Like, with no region... I don't know. It depends how much you'd get. Like, if you just go like 5% for like 2 kilos of fish... You wouldn't be able to even... your limit would be actually food, right? Because you cannot overeat. That would be maybe the main problem. You'd have to try and eat as many fish as possible throughout the run. Oh, are we getting fog by any chance? The wind started and stopped almost instantly. That usually means fog. And I also hear weather change crows. Mittens. And they're actually kind of nice, but we have better ones. Yeah, looks like fog. Not too bad. I should have looted this fishing gut here. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. But let's verify. Yeah, it all depends on how much water would the fish give you, right? I imagine if fish gave you, like raw fish gave you some water, it would be like really low amount anyway. It would be kind of like eating sardines or something. And if you had infinite sardines in this run, you probably wouldn't be able to survive forever, that's the thing. Because they give you way more food than they give you hydration. So you'd end up in a situation where you cannot eat anymore and then be too thirsty anyway. Even if you actually had the stuff to eat. And there's not many good ways to lose hunger in this game, ironically. Like, it's one of the things that you cannot do. Even with all the trader stuff, right? You can just like, you don't have to care about exhaustion because of the pills. But you cannot lose hunger easily. The best way is to just climb ropes, but it's still too slow. Definitely salty for you. Yeah, some sushi would be nice. Okay, I guess we don't need to sprint anymore. We have nice weather. So I don't know if it even makes any sense. Can you leave me alone? There we go. Imagine we got like a tin of sardines here, but no, we had a blizzard. It's not gonna be the sardine table. Get me salty too if we got dipped in soy sauce. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, that's a corpse. Imagine if we pull a soda. We can say we beach comp for more stuff on this run. Let's try this. Where can I sprint from? Empty as usual. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I feel like looting all these fishing cards is not even worth it. I feel like even if you get like a soda or two, right? It's like that's already insanely lucky. Then you're just barely breaking even. Let's see about this toilet. Hey, maybe we can even hit Blick Inlet on the way back now. Maybe we're actually gonna be done faster than I thought. Looted all of them, all the corpses. Anything useful in there? Hey, that looks like a cattle stock. We could take that. We need a little bit of extra food. Yeah, and the fishing huts. Yeah, I just don't know. It's hard to say, right? Because the way I look at it is, if you sleep for an hour instead of past an hour, you consume, I forgot how much less water. It's like pretty significant, right? It's like 5% of the thirst bar, I think. Or something like that. 5-ish%. So that's like a tin of sardines. You need to find every in-game hour that you're not sleeping. That's kind of not great, right? Tomato Subin test run and fishing hut. Yeah, you can definitely get stuff there. You can even find sodas. Like, I'm not saying it's worthless, but you know, it's more about whether it's worth your time. Whether it's not better to just sleep more.
Is it food or?
Yeah, in coastal days. Yeah, that's why I do coastal into Ghost. To me, Jackrabbit is too freaking far to go there early. I just want to get moving ASAP because coastal has bad clothing, and I want to like get past that point. Once you go through PV Timber Mountain Ash Canyon, you usually pick up at least like what we got is more or less the worst case scenario almost.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh my god, come on, man. Can I get like one can of tomato or peaches or sardines even? But I'm gonna get more beef jerky or ketchup chips again. This is so not the run. But I don't have time for more runs, so... I shouldn't have said it now. I bet the toilet heard me. Yeah, it heard me. I just can't catch a freaking break, man. This is ridiculous. We're 1.2 liters behind. We're not catching up. Not a chance. Yeah, 0.3 in a bleak. Could happen. Could happen. I think we can keep going until Mountain Town. If I have crap luck in Mountain Town, I don't even want to finish. Or maybe we'll just finish with what we have, even if it's really short. Like, I'm not even gonna loot the rest and just pass time. Just to see how much it was. You know, just to have a reference. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bleak next, ideally. Means I kind of don't really want to sprint that much more.
Never would have thought to look here.
Dude, I found 4 recycled cans. I think there's something wrong with the loot. I don't know what it is. I found so many beef jerkies and so much recycled cans in these fishing huts. Imagine if it was all sodas. I think there's something wrong. Like, I genuinely think there's something wrong. Like, you just keep getting the same item, right? There's just something that causes it, the way the loot works.
I would do anything for a
Might be
drink
something
right
with
now.
custom, I have no idea. But it's just really weird. I usually don't find as many recycled cans in 4 runs in these fishing huts. So I don't think this can even be a 40-day run, like with the current outlook. But you know, maybe it'll surprise me. I'm thinking like 36. Because it's not just the toilet water, but it's also we're not really getting much canned food in the containers, right? No sodas. Unless we found these sardines, yeah, it's something. It counts. It's better than nothing, right? Yeah, sardines are okay. Back in the bear's cave. It always has a skill book. I think it's unlikely there's anything else. At least I've never really seen it have anything else. There's like a carcass harvesting skill book there or something.
Wonder if this is any good
There
to
we go,
eat.
more sardines, yeah. See, we need more of these. Getting a skill book on this run is just like an extra bad thing. You cannot even read it.
That'll come in handy.
That will in fact not come in handy at all. We're leaving it behind. You can read for 4 hours, yeah, if you're really bored. I don't think there's ever been a year-long tournament. Yeah, it's never been a thing. It's kind of hard, right, to organize something for so long, because you need to pay attention the whole year, basically. It's quite a commitment. I don't think I would ever organize a run, yeah. I don't think I'm much of an organizer. I do like to join in if they happen, but I don't really like organize tourneys. That's not really my strong suit. Organizing in general. I'm gonna skip that. I'm skipping it, man. I'm skipping the hut. Has nothing in it. Let's get the car. Let's go up. There's one more cabin to check, and then we hit Bleak, maybe. Probably still get there today. Oh, the weather's changing. The wind's gonna pick up. We're gonna start getting cold soon. Maybe we can make it at least to the bunker. The wind's already picking up. Come on, the weather just changed. This is so not it. Yeah, we're not taking the note. Not very useful on this run. Who needs coffee anyway? We got so much coffee on this run. Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Mountain Town, it could still turn it around. We'd have to be insanely lucky, right? Like, that's honestly the main reason why I just keep going. I could get near 2 liters from almost every toilet in Mountain Town. I know it's a crapshoot, but I won't have time to finish a run if I restart it now, so let's see. You never know, it might just be like an insane comeback with so many toilets there. Year-long community tournaments. I mean, yeah, you can pass runs. That's a good idea. I feel like that's just a challenge, right? Like it as a tournament, it would be hard to organize. Like, what is the goal of the tournament? But you could do it as a casual challenge. We've been toying with it idea like years back, but never happened. It's kind of difficult to organize because, you know, people get interested and lose interest in the game at whatever times. Why didn't I submit Wrangler run on fish sites? I guess I just never thought about it. I think my run is older than the website. I'm not sure. That's probably the reason. Or maybe the challenge was not posted there. Like when I did the run, I don't think there was anywhere to post. It was just this, right? I think we still have the command. This was the old site, basically. Yeah, there we go. I guess some of those are probably outdated. I should do it if I ever remember, but I guess anybody can do it for me too, right? Like, I have the link to the VOD, so I guess anybody can post someone else's run. But yeah, maybe one day I will remember and fix it. I think there's a lot of people's runs missing there because of this, because Wrangler was most popular like a year back, I would say, or maybe even 2 years almost. It's an older challenge by now, which actually feels really weird to say. It feels kind of recent, but it really isn't all that new, right? Yeah, even Fish's run is not there, because yeah, like Fish, Slid, they played it a lot way back. I did one run with like melee strat back then, it didn't quite work out. Then I haven't really tried for a long time. And all of that happened well before we had the website. But it's a cool time. We should be proud of it, right? We should post it. there a backpack here? Sometimes there is one, right? Maybe I'm just confusing the cabin. Getting a little hungry. Eat those cattails. It's a long way to Bleak. It doesn't seem like it. It's a walk-in. And to think... Oh, there's a soda. And to think... We did this so much in PvP. Yeah, PvP was very time-consuming as a challenge for sure. More than it was planned, without a doubt.
Hope I can still eat
Wow, you can get sardines from there? I never get anything from those. That's good to know. I had no idea. Okay, we get a nice amount of sardines. Honestly, it was not that bad in Coastal, other than the toilet. Like, the toilet was horrible, man. I can't believe I keep getting unlucky with the toilets. I need exactly the opposite. Like, 1.5 liter toilet. I'm already a liter down, man. Stop kicking me while I'm down. Like, where's all the 2 liter toilets? Kind of insane. Already getting cold. I think we'll need to light this very soon.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Listening into crows for some corpses. There's sometimes a corpse there, but I don't hear anything. Trying to light this, especially when the wind picking up. I need to make it to the bunker in Bleak. We could warm up in the cave before Bleak Inlet if we need to. But let's make it to the bunker, spend the night there maybe. I wish I had more food poisoning food. Like, I don't have that much. I guess I can eat some chocolate bars. After summer, you're gonna do triple that community challenge. Oh, I see. So you'll try the safe sharing thing, but with cheating death. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. You just reminded me. Yeah, back when Luke was playing TLD, which seems so long ago, we were thinking of doing something like this where we just place each other in like nasty situations. That was before cheat death was a thing, right? So like near death, strip naked, harvester clothing, and then just give the other player the save and try to save it. We never ended up doing it, I think. But it was a cool idea. This would be something similar, yeah. Would be nice. Playing last. Like, I'm the last person playing the tournament. There's still a couple days to go, right? Or am I playing for the last spot? That could be with the toilet luck we had. Oh, the triple death. I see the final death. When you looted everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to, like, organize this, right? Because if you loot it's gonna be hard to balance it. If you're gonna loot everything, then it's gonna be quick. Like, it's gonna be just 30 minutes, maybe less. I just spawn and die. Can we kill Bashrov? I mean, it's pretty easy after cheating death, right? You are very, very vulnerable after cheating death. It's pretty easy to die. Last person welcome in. Damascena is on the tourney. Yeah, I guess there's a few more people playing. I'm sure people will play a bit more until the final day. But I don't know. Tomorrow might be my last day on the tourney because I just will not have time to stream next week. I'm not sure if I'll do the Wednesday stream, and that's why we probably can't do another run. It kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Welcome back, Weba. We are continuing, which was probably not the smartest idea. Yeah, our luck did not turn around. We are down to minus 1.2 liters. So that's pretty bad. It's almost the whole toilet worth of water that we are missing. But I know, I'm still being Delulu and hoping it'll turn around. I mean, I can enter. It doesn't matter, I can enter Bleak. We can go through here. If I go through here, I have to enter. But we're going backwards. We still have a stim there. Turning around. That's as much Bleak as I can handle. Let's go back. Through this place. Let's take some food. Hope it starts picking up soon. Yeah. You said you got lucky in Mountain Town. Maybe you brought some of that luck over. I'm gonna keep hoping. Can I eat anything? Anything at all? I'm just gonna drink a soda, I think. Too thirsty. Del lemonade. Yeah, that's what I'm high on now, clearly. Thanks to the Blicken lad, Lee. Welcome in, 7th. Yes, exactly. That place. To be fair, it did win a PvP tournament. Oh, we're getting Afternoon Fog. Man. The game is really tempting me to cover as much of Blickenlad as possible. Now I wish I was in the cannery, but that's like obviously too far. There's the stim. Let's not forget that. Advanced skill book, don't need. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go. Let's take advantage of this weather. We could probably make it to like residences or something. Sending good vibes, thank you. Yeah, well, if we get unlucky, you know, at least we can get unlucky with good vibes. That's important too. Water in Bleak. Yeah, well, you get the sardines. 40 sardines. 40? Is it that much? I thought it was like 30. Let's see. I think it's RNG. I'm pretty sure they are not like fixed spots. There's a couple, well, there's like probably like 50, maybe more, spawns around Cannery, and not all of them spawn, I believe. So again, it sort of depends on the luck. Kind of like a toilet, it just spread around the Cannery. 39, yeah, it's probably... Oh, let's see. Yes, Aura is very important here. Like, we're not in that much of a rush. I can stay here for a couple days, and I probably will have to, right? It's Blickenlet. We cannot zoom through here in one day. This is gonna be at least 3 days here. I'm pretty sure. Even if everything goes well. I can't believe we're warm here. But I guess we're bringing the ravine weather. Yeah, we are still missing a bunker too. We're missing the kitchen bunker, which also has a toilet. So that's something to watch out for. We're definitely checking the bunker here. That was the original idea, to stay in the bunker. We don't have the Timbis here. I was planning to spend the night here, but since we got this fog, we can take it further, without a doubt. How heavy are we? I think we're dropping this, right? It's so heavy, and let's face it, we're not gonna need that much oil. I still have like 20 torches worth. Dropping oil, how dare I, right? Looks like we got Black Wolfies here, which is nice. Honestly, in Blackrock it matters so much less in Blackrock. Blackrock's just so evil in this sense. Like going up to the bunker, that area is just such a pain in the ass to deal with, and you always have timber rolls there. It's one of those areas that always have timbies somewhere. Here we have plenty of like buildings to hide in, if we need. But I guess it still helps somewhat. Usually I would never do. Drop oil. Yeah, I don't like dropping stuff. Honestly, on my long runs, I hate leaving stuff behind. Like, not just like in the usual sense, but burnt out torches, campfires even. I like to sort of clean up after myself on my long runs. Unless it's like sort of a semi-permanent spot, right, where I like to have campfires in general. This is a nice start to Bleak Inlet. Can work with this. +1. Let's go that way on day 20. Zigzag between Cougar and Timbis in Blackrock. That is one of the deadliest spots in the entire game, honestly. Like, Blackrock really isn't that bad overall, but it really varies depending on where you go. And in a way, that's really good design for like a tougher map. Like, from that perspective, I like it, but it just sucks to go there on a challenge and, you know, not have things go your way. That spot is just insanely dangerous. I mean, the Cougar is even worse now. Like, that whole path up to... It was literally designed for story. In story, if you remember, you go there and you get a scripted blizzard, you get timber rolls, and then you get a bear. You get a bear, like, through a blizzard. He's guaranteed to spawn there. It was, like, made to be tough, right? And especially for story, where it doesn't matter as much because you can just reload if you die. But for survival, it's brutal. And they even destroyed the bridge to make it even worse. Oh man. So, you know, you even reach the bunker, then you still have to go back through the ropes. It's good this one wasn't stocked. I don't really mind either way. I guess I don't want the HRV one to be stocked. I feel like that's gonna be the one. That's the worst one. We still have to check Mr. like Muskeg, Mountain Town, and HRV, so it could happen. I really don't want the HRV one because I don't know how deep we're gonna go into HRV anyway. It might not be worth searching completely. We're gonna coffee here a little bit. Getting a little tired. It's too damn good of a weather to not keep going. I think we can... I mean, can we make it even to Cannery? How crazy would that be? That's probably too ambitious. Since there's still 2 cabins down there. If only I had more energy. Okay, no, it's not a weather change crows. We can have crows in fog. In like an hour or two, it's gonna start getting cold regardless. Even with a lit torch, so... Cannery is just not happening.
I would drink almost anything about now. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Peaches, I'll take that. This lookout has a good chance of having peaches. I don't know, maybe they're even guaranteed. I see them there very often.
This stuff will come in handy.
Useless. Yeah, we're already getting cold. Tons on the new run. Yeah, looks like the
Something's making me feel tired.
tourney is far from that. Okay, so it's canned food. It could be beans. Then we're lucky. This is the best canned food. That's nice. Was Mystery Lookout. Yeah, we still haven't done that one. I probably will retire in the Mystery Lake. So... we can loot that later.
I think I can use this.
I cannot drink a scarf. Come on, game. Up to our last torch. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of torches. How's my cloth? We have 21 cloth. No wonder we're heavy. We're gonna be crafting torches like crazy here. Like, yeah. Let's see. I think we might be fine. I don't know. Hard to say. It's suddenly -4. That is kind of cold. Now we're gonna... I think we're torching.
I'm so hungry in my life.
I think we're torching here. Cougars here, unsurprisingly. Oh, we got a soda here. Nice. I was almost thinking of skipping this place. This is kind of a random ass place that's barely worth visiting. But yeah, there's always like a little bit of food here. So for this challenge it's actually good. If you can get a soda here. I think we probably couldn't have gotten anything better there. I wonder if we got the bear. Don't see him. Let me save the torch. We're doing good with warmth. Let me finish the coffee. We need to move faster. And I'm getting a bit too tired. I'm using most of my last coffee too. We're still gonna get one more coffee in Mountain Town that'll cover like the last part of the run. And this is where we need the supplies the most, right? Yeah, we're pretty close to the Tails bunker. We're just above it, so the cougar cannot get us here. But we're pretty close. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get an Aurora tonight, but I don't really want one. Other side next to the house. Yeah, I almost always, my plan in Blickenland is to drop from here to this bridge. So we're gonna do that. I didn't attach the rope because it costs time. I'm just used to goading this place down. I'm thinking if we could check Secret Mountain Path. Like, can it not have like a soda or something? Maybe it's worth it. Or is it a good way to exit? That might be actually our way out. I need to think about this. Do we Secret Mountain Path out? If we check the trailers, we could do that. Because the lookouts probably won't have much. Now that'll put us like right above the Cougar, so it is a little risky. But I think it's doable. These lookers almost always have something. Let's hope for like canned peaches. That's useless. Okay. Bunch of shoes that we don't need. Oh, those are actually not bad, but stones for Cougar. Yeah, we can get a couple stones. We can also stay on a steep hill, probably. Or just get lucky. That's always a good plan, right? Get lucky. Off to it with the wife. Alright. I have a good one. Thank you, thank you.
Need some water.
Yeah, we need the best luck now. We need the best of the best luck. Otherwise it's over. Alright, let's get moving. It's still a little further. I'm thinking of hitting the other cabin first. Oh, that was a little scary. If you get disqualified, you'll have to do a 49-day run. Let's see it. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice comeback. But I'm sure Fish will understand this. Like, I didn't even think it could be a problem. And I really don't think it is. It's just like, you know, if someone considers it strange, then they have to investigate. But yeah, I'm gonna get the stim as well. I don't see why we wouldn't, right? That's the way to get the stim. The pretty handy trick. Can even get some decorations you normally cannot, right? Those signs in Blackrock. Those are pretty nice. I think we are using some more coffee here. We're down to our last torch, but we also have 5 flares. I could use some of those if needed. I can definitely be very liberal with my use of red flares because after Bleak, we need maybe 1, 2 flares. This is insane weather for night Bleak, right? I know it's early night, but still. In most regions, around this time, I was already cold. Like, I think we're really lucked out with today's weather. It's like a particularly warm night in addition to fog. This is insane. It's like warmer than most other regions we've been to. And it's Blickenland. I know we brought it over from Ravine, right? So it's kind of cheating. I guess it's Ravine weather. Maybe that explains a lot, really. It's not true Bleak Inlet weather yet. -4. I literally don't even need this. Crazy. Oh, the Timbis are there. They're kind of in the way. We have to go around. I don't want to have to deal with them. Luckily, there's only a single pack in this forest, so since the Timbis are there, we're just gonna take the other side. This area should be safe. Just not sure we can make it to residences today. I think it's not a smart idea anymore. And the weather is very likely to change soon. It's been foggy for a while. Let's just do the walk here and sleep. Is there no backpack here? There's always a backpack here. Is it on the other side? I think I see it over there. Yeah, I feel like 49 is possible, right? 50 days is possible, but only in theory. I don't think anybody's gonna get it on the tournament. 45, maybe, if someone gets still like a somewhat lucky run and plays it perfectly. 45 is like viable, yeah. 50 days would have to be insane luck. I'm gonna sleep like 2 hours in this cabin and pop outside. If it's still fog, we might actually run. Back to Canary residences, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I need some more coffee, unfortunately. Otherwise, we're gonna take exhaustion damage. So we cannot have the moose here. Blickenlit moose are tied to loot tables, so we can rest easy. We are loot table 4, so we have one of those birch forest ones. Alright, we made it. We quickly sleep like 2 hours. And then we decide what's next. In theory, if I sleep like 11 hours, it should be already decent weather. But we'll think about it later. Let's eat these peaches and sleep. I feel like this cabin is actually somewhat skippable. I don't know. Does it even have any proper spawns for canned food?
Getting
Cabin
kind of
does
thirsty.
not have much. One thing it has is this nice rug, a pretty rare one. But that's not what this turning is about, right? Is there any cans here at all? I came here for nothing, didn't I? Yeah, freaking cooking oil. What a waste. What a waste of time. Not worth it at all. What's the weather like? Can we make it back? It's still foggy, that's insane. It's insane weather, dude. Are we gonna go? I genuinely did not expect this. And 6. Problem is, it could change very quickly in Bleak Inlet. It is a little spooky to go back this late. You can always turn around if it goes wrong, but yeah. Yeah, there's 2 racks that are basically almost the same. I mean, this one looks more like a flag. That's why it's sort of hung that way. Or like it looks like it's hanging basically. It has that one edge is like, you know, just like bends inward. It looks like there's gravity. It stays even if you drop it on the ground. Otherwise, the looks are the same, yeah. Dude, this fog is really dense. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I still have my footsteps here. Lovely. We can follow that. I think this is honestly one of the best things about visual enhancements. I think footsteps now last much longer. Or maybe it's something you can set. But I noticed they don't disappear as quickly. And I do like that. Because it actually has a survival use.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Unless it's someone else's footsteps. Yeah, I follow until I reach the bridge, and then we mostly follow the river, right? On the other side of it. Can I even go here? It's a little steep. I don't want to get to the bear cave, so let's go this way.
I need something to drink.
Well,
And
it's
soon.
it's actually not even really the river. That would still bring me too close to the bear cave. Sort of over here somewhere. Should be good. Yeah, that would be spooky. Maybe we'll have something like that in Black Frost, right? You'll just see some footsteps and you can just follow and investigate. Because apparently there will be other NPCs in Black Frost somehow. Not sure how that's gonna work yet. Okay, this seems about right. I don't think we're that far off. I'm looking for a small pond, ideally. Small pond with cattails. Oh, pretty much perfect. Couldn't have worked out much better. Walked straight to the residences. Nice. In fact, we are so warm, I might even check the cabin, the fishing cabin here. I'm not gonna check the lighthouse and the other fishing cabin, because, like, last time it was disappointing. Actually, I don't think I even reached it last time, but... I don't know, I was there some time back, I don't remember. But it was like, you know, it really is far, it's further than it looks like. Even in this really nice weather. I'm not gonna tempt the fate. We are already losing the dance fog, so it's gonna change weather very soon. Let's loot this one and go inside. Yeah, early on you thought there could be a person. Yeah, I was never sure. I remember I was scared in caves in particular. I was thinking more like bears than people. But especially in winter when this spooky tense music plays. Then there actually was like a bear later, right? But even like in episode 1, it wasn't even because of the great bear or old bear or whatever. Like, even in the first episode I was already like, oh no. Alright, I guess we sleep here. Wouldn't mind harvesting these. We'll have to get a bunch more torches. Like, we cannot move without torches, that's for sure. So we'll be doing a bunch of crafting. Plus 12, we can take almost everything off. Or maybe actually everything, because... bed is plus 5, yep. Okay, so yeah, I can literally just... I can't believe it was warm in Bleak Inlet after midnight with plus 14 clothing. I mean, coming here early was definitely a good idea, but we also got lucky with the weather, I would say. It's pretty crazy weather. Let me just eat these crackers. Drink a soda. And a bunch of water. And let's do like 8-9 hours. I think we'll have to do 9 at least, yeah. Let's do 9. "17 days survived."
I'd better find some water.
Why am I carrying the work gloves? That's a mistake. I know they're pretty good, but like, I'm never gonna replace the mittens at this point. I really should have optimized my inventory a little bit, because I've been carrying a bunch of stuff I don't even need. Oh, look at that soda. Don't wanna miss that. Definitely don't wanna miss that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
New sports vest. That's not gonna be better than what we have, fortunately. Can't complain, honestly, for how small this place is. That's, I mean, a soda? How warm is it? I don't hear any wind, which is surprising. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go, the bleak weather kicked in, but it's a problem for tomorrow, because it's already 10 p.m. Yeah, it takes a little longer to finish this run than I thought. Like, we have a bunch of work to do tomorrow still. Still some stuff to loot. Secret Riken canned foods? Not really. Not really, I'm not sure what you mean by Riken canned food. Impossible in this tourney. Is it like out of bounds? Behind the wall. Interesting. It must be misplaced. Yeah, I know there's a misplaced hunting knife in the Aurora mine. Obviously, that's not a Loper. I would definitely report that, right? Just like the Fire Striker. It might take them like a year to fix it, but they will probably get to it. Thank you everyone for being here. Let's rate Tonza. He's also doing the tourney. Yeah, thank you for the bits, and Shabby, Naifo, Thor, Waba, thank you for the raids. We got to test the new raid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Raid thing. And Nana, thank you for the bits. Yeah, we got to test the new raid alerts. That was nice. We got the Timby Violin. Good night, everybody. Schmooches. I will see you tomorrow, same time. Nana, Sarah, Sasha, test person, everybody.